Dude, I forgot how much I love old Jimmy Eat World. It's so good. It's so good. It's so goddamn good. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening. Yeah, Sarah, that's partially why I have to end early. Don't worry. I'm very, very well aware as to what my schedule is looking like tomorrow, and it's not looking too great, but I'm gonna try and be there for most of D&D tomorrow. I think he's gonna have to find a way to get over it. What's another song on this playlist? How's your evening going? Pretty good. I've been super fucking busy. I'm very on the go right now. I just have a lot going on. It is my partner anniversary, which is fucking nuts, I guess. I'm trying to find a song. What do I want to play? Oh, you know what song I should play? Hold on. This song. Nice. All right. Yeah. It's my partner anniversary, which is, you know, some people give a shit, some people don't. I think it's pretty cool. I'm still here somehow. I don't know how, but I am. But yeah. What's up, dudes? How are we? I hope we're good. I hope we're well. I need to immediately find a seller, or I guess not even a seller, a buyer. I have $100,000. I mean, I forgot. So we're gonna go grab a fast car. But yeah, so yeah, you should sleep probably, man. Good to see you though. How you doing? How's everyone doing today? How was your Memorial Day? Happy Memorial Day. Yeah, goddamn, dude. Behind. What are you guys up to? What's good? I am researching vehicles. My truck is not doing good. I currently do not have a form of transportation, and it kind of sucks. So I'm looking at a vehicle right now. Not sure what yet, but I need my truck to last me at least another 2 weeks. But we'll see. Thank you, Luna. Appreciate you. How you doing? I'm drinking Grandma's Ashes today. But yeah, mild headache. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't have a bad headache today, but the weather's been fucked here. I don't know what it is. I think it has to do with the fact that it's been raining here like every day. I don't think there's been a single day in the last 2 weeks where it hasn't drizzled or rained a little bit here. So I don't know, but beats me. What the fuck am I tweeting today? I don't even know. Where's my browser? Here it is. I could just post this. Fuck it. .png. Actually, no, we're starting with this. This is funnier. If I start with, oh, and Tally's around. Flop should call Tally. All right. Did we start with Spice today? We probably could. Do I have a warrant? Nice. God damn it, Jamie. I'm gonna murder Jamie. I don't know how, but it's gonna happen. All right. What'd you guys do today? Anything fun? Barbecues? Food? Anything? I know I'm early, but you know. Figure I'd still ask. We'll see. I'm sure people will trickle in. I don't usually go live this early, but yeah, I have a big day tomorrow. I have a lot going on. I'm trying to keep up with shit. Tally signed into hunting? Huh. Huh. Drifting earlier? Fuck yeah. Yeah, Tally is signed into hunting. Drove back home to Virginia from the Jersey Shore. How long of a drive is that? That's a little bit, right? I want to start with Spice. I'm calling Tally.
Hello, did you know balls have taste buds apparently?
I did. That's why I dip my balls in soy sauce, so I have salt on my tongue. She hung up after that? What the fuck? She hung up. Why? There's no fucking way. Wow. 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 Okay. Off to a good start. Sick. You know what isn't block Tally? The fucking payphone. She blocked Flop's number. Okay. Okay. Here's the problem. If Tally is doing that to Flop, then she's probably doing it to Rue, no? You know what? You know what? I have a better idea. She'll never get the conversation she wanted. Oh, she'll get a conversation. But if she pisses off Flop. What's up, Boomer? Let's have some fun. Fuck it. No, we're not gonna show up to the block. Flop isn't that dumb. Doing okay, thanks to yourself. I'm doing pretty good today, Boomer. It's the partner anniversary today, so I'm just kind of enjoying the day. I swear to God, dude. It's always a truck or something here. Bro, I'm not in the mood for this. Are you kidding me? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. All right. Well, here's what I'm guessing. She's immediately going to hang out when she hears Flop's voice. Or do I long con this, or do we just rip the Band-Aid off? She won't answer. He knows it's Flop. It's okay. Now we long con it. Now we full long con it. Now it's personal. Hey, Tally. Isn't that Tally's car?
Uh-huh. I know.
Did she even hear your response? No, she hung up immediately. Tally's final words to Flop were, "Did you know your balls have taste buds?" And then she blocked Flop's number. All right, Tally. Flop has no other choice. And there's a race going by. I'm gonna get killed here. Please don't be coming from 68. God damn it. How the fuck did he make that? Whoever that was just puckered their fucking asshole. Wow. You know what? I am gonna go this way though. Hold on. All right, Tally. Oh my God, they updated the text too. Now it's personal. Fire with fire. And I'm sure the overall encumbering response is going to be, oh, Flop shouldn't do this. Flop shouldn't do this. I like spice. Actually, should I reword this? Let's think. Oh, fuck. I don't know which one it was. God fucking damn it. Maybe she'll see that. Ha! What's up, Sean?
All right, you start a cult?
Yeah, I memed about the whole Flop Gang thing, and I put a radio on the board just as a joke, and people were doing fucking jobs on this radio while EMS and other people were listening. I'm like, what is happening right now? This is cooked. It was really funny. I did this just so I could have the color of a car. It's got people fucking up in arms. What's going on with you? How you doing?
I'm all right. Robbing a Fleeca.
Oh, fuck yeah. Hell
Well,
yeah.
I'm sitting on a roof watching a Fleeca being robbed.
Oh, wait. So you, is it you guys robbing it, or are you just watching
But
it?
I'm robbing it, yeah, but I'm not.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm robbing it, but
You're
I'm
just
not
on the
actually
outside.
robbing it right now. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Which Fleeca?
Howick.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm up in Sanier, and I can swing by. Are you by like Morningwood?
No, that's Boulevard Del Perro. This one's Howick, Rockford Plaza.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
I can swing down there.
Did they? I mean, it's up to you. I mean, they'll probably be gone next like 4 minutes. I don't think they're gonna get a chase. So.
Not a lot of cops today.
Well, we just had one. We just had a chase, and then I think they're chasing something else now.
Gosh, all good. What are you up to? What do you got going on outside of Fleeca?
I'm chilling. You know, waking up, making money, hanging with people.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Speaking of making
stuff, all that kind of stuff.
Speaking of making money, you buying rolled?
Am I buying roll?
Yeah.
How much roll have you got?
About 100 grand.
Careful now, doing business with me now, Flop. You might get shot.
I know, someone might be mad at me.
If someone finds out that you sold rolls to me, fuck, you're toast.
God,
you're toast.
Hold on, let me ping Tally while I'm at it.
The fuck? What?
Sorry, I'm gonna tell you something. I just tried to call Tally real quick to ask her a question, and she blocked my number. So.
You remember what I told you about Tally?
Oh god, yeah. Oh god, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, she's only ever attached to you. Yeah, I'm not surprised if she's doing that. That's fucking ridiculous.
Whatever.
Yeah. I mean, we probably could. I mean, most people buy like it's 80%.
It's how much is it exactly? It's 94.6.
94.6.
Hmm.
Yeah. I mean, Sophie probably will manage the money a little bit better. But she's the one robbing the fleet at the minute, so I can call. When she's done, we could probably do it. Like,
Yeah,
we've got
okay.
money.
All good. I mean, I figure. I mean, you guys settled and everything, right? You're done. You're done and dusted with all that shit.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, the
war?
past like 3 days. Yeah, we're done.
You're not getting a response, by the way. I'm looking at a chase right now by
Yeah, they just I don't know if they were chasing an ADMC car or if they were chasing a boost. It looked like a gauntlet with like the old gauntlet with blue under.
How many do you have on your job right now? I would tell you, but I don't know if I should give you that info. Well, this is okay.
I'm not gonna go count. Yeah, you can tell me. I'm not a fucking cop. Like.
No, I know that. I don't want to. It was more of a if you had a full group. I don't know what I should or shouldn't say. That. Yeah.
I just seen a cop just crash it. No, you can tell me. Yeah, you can. Like, it has nothing to do with me. So.
I got you. They're gone. They were by Red Garage, and now they're gone. It looked like it might have been a boost. They like stopped by Red Garage for a minute, and then they took off again. So. I don't know. Oh wait, is this some right here? No, someone just driving like shit. Is this you? Oh no, it's
no, I'm on
Shang.
her. Oh no, there you go. It's Nana lost PD easy. It was Nana driving. I was wondering if it was her car.
Oh, okay.
Oh, now they're responding. Oh, they actually are gonna get a response soon.
Ooh, okay, cool. Hell yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you could probably pull through, but they're probably gonna leave pretty soon.
I got you. You said Hawick. Yeah. Okay.
Just the one by Rockford Plaza.
Gotcha.
What are you doing?
I'm just waking up. I'm just kind of getting started with my day. I was actually gonna find somebody to see if they wanted to. The person I have selling for me for the coke shit hasn't been around, so I'm probably gonna call a few people, see if anyone's interested, maybe toying around with it.
No, you know,
I'd obviously send it to you as well. Yeah. I got a little bit on me. Are you at the? You said you're across the street. Are you sitting on the roof, like just watching?
Yeah, I'm on the roof. I drove up onto the roof with the car and just sat up here.
Gotcha. Let me. Can I squeeze through? Oh yeah, I see them. I looked you up there.
Oh, I can hear your fucking bullet. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's Dundee's bullet, but you know.
Oh, I know. I made cinema with it.
I mean, listen. I was talking to Silas. He's like, now that you're out of the ADMC, you need a car to celebrate. I said, I have a car to celebrate. It's called Dundee's car. Oh fuck.
You're an idiot.
Yeah.
And you're going off? Yep, there you go. You didn't hang up, so you're not dead.
No, I'm good. Thought I was able to slide off that better.
No. Yeah, I'm doing good.
Good shit. Hell yeah. Who's all inside right now? You got Sophie. Is Lovesick around?
Lovesick's driving. Sophie's hacking. There's a guy called Pickle.
Pickle?
Yeah, he seems all right. I don't really know much about him, but
is that his name or? Damn.
It's probably his nickname.
I was gonna say Pickle's a great nickname. I've never heard that as a nickname. That's fucking sick. Here, I don't need this. I should be having it anyway.
Is the money set aside in the box for her? Do you want me to just go collect it? Because you're getting away from this, so.
No interceptors.
Yeah, it's a Premier, a Taurus, and 2 CVPIs. You really down Lovesick like that? That's crazy. Okay, well, I mean, those are.
Is it a souped up Astron?
Kind of. It has no tires in it. And there's no engine. It has parts in it.
Lovesick can get away. It's Lovesick.
Yeah, but he's in his own head now because he was driving the Juggler from the cash exchange, but like Ventura was driving the Yoke Buffalo. So
fuck. Have you guys done an S boost yet?
I mean, Maggie's not doing anything, and I'm not doing. Well, like I'm just here, and then Seamus is still around as well, so we can do it if you want. We just bring it to the house. Yeah, just tell me when she's going down there. I'll come down. You just go into the alleyway behind me, and then you just come down and jump on the stairs. The Premier and the Tourist left, by the way, so I don't think you're getting a response anywhere.
Damn.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Okay, yeah, never mind then.
Oh, what are they setting up?
No, they're gonna refuel. That's what.
Gotcha.
Hey, Mags.
Hey, Maggie.
Answer your fucking phone, bitch.
You don't call. What do you mean?
Several times I've called you, fucko.
You've
That's
texted
crazy.
me, but you haven't called me.
No, I've texted you. Texted
Oh,
you.
yeah, but he knows.
My time
He knows
slot.
you texted him, and just didn't
Yeah.
respond.
I mean, to be fair, it was during the war. I didn't want to get caught in the fucking cross, but now that that's
Brother.
over. What's up?
Oh yeah, I'm certain you won't get caught in the cross now when the war's over.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm sure I will. There's no doubt about it.
I'm sorry. You are a fucking free man. You can talk to whoever the fuck you want. If anybody has a problem with that, they can come talk to me.
I mean, I don't really give a fuck if people have a problem with it. I'm gonna do my thing, and you know, it's pretty clear I'm not with them. So
Miss you.
I miss you too. How you doing? How you been?
I'm gonna kidnap you one of these days.
What's on your shirt? Heck you. That's good.
Yeah. Yep.
That's good to see you. I'm glad to see you around. See you doing
Miss you
things.
too, big guy. Yeah. You know, only been around for fucking 14 hours now.
Jesus, some things don't change. Sean,
Ah.
Sean, you're bringing in everybody who's a fucking degen and can stay awake for 37 hours. I see what
Hey,
you're doing
hey.
here.
They're awake for as long as they are because they enjoy being awake.
Exactly.
I haven't been on a Sani truck since.
There you go. See?
Do you own a Sandy truck?
I do.
Is that you, Pickle?
You should burn it.
You can jump onto the roof from there if you want.
This car, by the way, fucking nuts, by the way.
Which one?
The car behind us.
Oh. What's up?
Pickle, what? Pickle, what's your real name?
My name's Pickle.
Is it actually?
Is it actually Pickle?
Yeah, Sam
What's
Pickle.
show me your ID. Oh, it's Sam Pickle. Okay, your first name's Sam. Okay. Wait, how old are
Is
you?
he?
Okay, good. 90s, just what we like to see.
Yeah, I'm a
Sorry,
nice
I'm
kid.
the fucking
alright.
oldest here. Don't worry
Good
about
start.
it.
That's what we like to see.
I'm just gonna clap.
Yeah, that's just on the roof. We're just watching. We're just watching them do the fleeka.
Proud of yourself. Woo, that's my girl.
Tell Lovesick I said no pressure.
Nice.
No pressure, lovesick.
He's already got distance.
Love from Flop.
No! Bro, I fucking hate this shit. I gonna shit my pants. And my camera's not. Why? Oh, my camera's off. Hold on. That I can fix. Please hold. I can fix the camera. All right. I need the computer. I need to fix the computer problem. This shit is expensive. Hold this L. Don't even get me started. And now my autofocus is fucked. We love to see it. Yeah, this is the problems are getting worse, man. I'm actually getting a full boot cycle though right now, which is good. Yeah, but Simon, your computer problem isn't holding you back for much except for what, Oblivion? Little Battlefront 2? I think you'll be okay. Also, I think your problem is easily fixed. I think you should bring it to just local computer place. Please, thank you for the 5-month resub. I appreciate you. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? Thank you, thank you. Please fucking restart. Oh, we are boot looping now. I'm gonna fucking scream, dude. Come on. Stupid ass fucking computer. Come on. From living my best life? I disagree, man. I disagree. Your best life? There was like 3 months there where you weren't on the PC. I'm not saying that you're good without it. I want you to have your PC back. I want to play games and shit, but you know. God damn, dude. Sorry about this. I apologize. There's really nothing I can do about this. I don't have the money to fix the computer right now because tariffs can suck my ass. Everything around, like all the expensive shit in my life is breaking so goddamn, like, just in unison. First it was my truck. Actually, first it was the computer, but that's been manageable. Then it was my truck. Now it's my truck and the computer, like, all at once is just, it's just bad. It's just all bad. But yeah, I don't know. Fucking beats me, dude. Is what it is. Just do a subathon. I don't have the time right now. I'm trying my fucking ass off to do a subathon. The problem is that it's so easy to say do a subathon. Mentally, it's a lot. But two, finding the time to do it is really hard. Obviously, you guys supporting always helps out, and it means a lot. But you know, I'm not gonna ask anyone to do anything. I'm gonna do my best to try and get a subathon in, but it's not gonna happen. What happened? I disappeared for a few moments. My PC crashed. It is what it is. It's all good. They were going to leave anyway to help out with the chase, so we were going to dip pretty much right after that, but a Texas-a-thon? I'm not going to have a computer in Texas. That was an $80 ticket. That was a cheap place to go. I'm not doing much there. I'm just going to see a friend. But when is Chris's birthday? A couple days. Couple days away. I don't know. My birthday is going to be whatever this year. I'm kind of... We're going to celebrate it, but I'm not going to do anything crazy for stream, probably. I don't know. I don't think there's really much that's really going to happen for my birthday. My birthday is always a pretty somber time for me. It's usually not a very, very positive time, so. Just a lot of stuff for my birthday that's happened, so. Small birthday subathon? We'll see. You know, we'll see. If I can swing it and pull it off, I'll try, but I don't know. We just came off the really big subathon, so I'm kind of like, we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, your guys' support means a lot, and it means more than you know to me. I'm really just trying to figure it out right now. Yeah. It's a lot. There's a reason I've been trying to put as many hours as I can on stream. There's a reason I haven't really been taking days off for myself recently, and I'm trying to do a lot more pushing to, like, just be around. It's because I'm really trying to see if I can do all this without having to feel like I'm, you know, being a little fucking sellout, which I don't like doing that very often. It's not very me, but, you know, it is what it is. I also, you know, I'm trying to be around more. I'm trying to be here. That's all. Bottom line.
Wow.
I'm here right now. So, all right.
Oh my god, traffic by Galileo Park was awful. There was some big ass stone shoe. Oh, I hate this city.
What's up, Dan? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And D80, how are you? Thank you, Sasquatch. I appreciate you. Thank you, guys. But yeah, just go Tombstone. Yeah, there was a new drop today. It's a Sea Dogs Cup, right? Or was it another drop? I don't know. Beat you to it. Thank you, Techie. Is this Kiva's new character, Sadie? Oh. What the fuck? Call Lemonless, go postal. Oops. Which go postal? There's like 3. No answer. Okay. There's like 3 go postals on the map, and they're all in various spots. Hold on. It was Sadie, right? SAD. Yeah. Let me guess. Let me guess. Tally sent a letter. Maybe. I don't think this is a go postal. There's so many go postals on the map. I don't know which one the official one is. I don't think it's down here. This is like the delivery depot. Yeah, this isn't it. That's a knife. Unless it's the... Oh. What happened to the unfortunate timing? Did Kiva go to bed? Hey, Silas.
Yo, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you know if anyone's connecting Kaneshiro?
Connecting? Like
what we've been talking about the last few days?
Not that I know of, unless... There's one person that might be from the racing scene, but I don't know if Kaneshiro has any overlap in the racing scene nowadays.
Okay, well, whoever is doing it is selling for 7. Which is not like, you know, against anything. It's just already driving the price down.
Yeah.
Because my people can't make sales with that group. Like, they tried, and they got shut down because they were like, well, someone's selling to us for 7.
Kaneshiro.
It might be... I'm going to reach out to Jamie and see if it's him. That's the one person I haven't checked with yet, but...
Okay. All right. Yeah, give Jamie a call and see. if prices are being driven down that heavily, then I know part of this was that it's an open market this second, but there's a chance that it could be a regulated market at some point. So it'd be interesting to see that if we've hit that point already, then you know that you know there's some consideration that comes with that.
Yeah. Like, so I saw on Twitter a guy named Besu who was Hades or is Hades. He was twatting out that he was selling a bag from that his grandma had, and he alluded to the fact that his grandma was Olga.
What?
And Olga is connected. Olga's in Halo, so is connected to Jamie.
Ziggy is
So
fucking
it's already
up
like
business.
splintering out like a butterfly effect, and I think it's pretty widespread, and I'm worried about where
Did we really miss each
that's
other?
gonna leave the price.
God damn it, Kiva!
Free market, I totally get you. I won't try to sway you one way or the other on whether it should be regulated, but that is you know, you and your boss. Sounds like a conversation for you both. So
Yeah, I'm gonna pass that up and see if I can get a better answer on that. And let me
again, I'm only passing them along for 6, so it's already getting close to what I'm charging, and I feel like my worry is that the people I've set up connections with will say it's not worth a while anymore because the margins are so slim.
I know
So
it's a
just
supply.
something to think about.
It very much is a supply and demand thing. I think it's important too that people that are selling, you said for 7?
That is what I was told by. So I talked to Aubrey, and I said, don't mention my name, but ask if they're interested. It could be, look, there's a chance it's a ploy for them
Dude,
to drive the price down
That's
themselves.
insane.
But I feel like they would tell Aubrey, because she's a prospect, whether they already had a relationship with someone or not. And she said that they did, and that the 7 was the agreed upon amount.
Okay. Let me.
So again, I'll reach out to Jamie because his event is in an hour and 20 minutes, the yacht party, which you should totally go to, even if you're not. Just go as an attendee, not, you know, a vendor. But
Yeah. I might still go with some interest, but we'll see.
yeah, I'm
If-
thinking about bringing a little bit, but
I'd bring a
I might.
couple, and if you do, I could as well, and we could just agree on a price and see what we could do there, if you want.
yeah,
This way, we're not competing against each other.
yeah, that'd be good.
Cool. All right, let me see what I can do, and see if I can get you an answer. I might even be able to get you an answer today. I'll try and see what strings I can pull to get some kind of
Yeah,
response.
and again, like I'll follow your guys' lead regardless. I'm just happy to be here.
Mhm.
Just wanted to let you know what was happening on the bottom of the totem pole.
Yeah, that's rough. That's very rough. Okay.
So
Okay, brother. I'll
Yeah.
I'll make myself available for the event as well.
yeah, sweet. I'll call you a little bit before, and we could take my marquee out together. We can bring it over
Ooh,
there.
yeah, sounds good.
Wear something old money. Okay, that's gonna be the theme of my boat is old money.
Old money, like a suit? Old money or what?
No, like look up old money yacht outfits.
Let me see. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, this old this
Brother,
old
I
money.
mean, if we're gonna be on a yacht looking boat with some snow, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like we gotta.
Yeah. Okay, I have an outfit that I think I could cook with here.
Okay. Well, you got time, so I'm
gonna-
gonna go cook a meal in my apartment, but I will call you a little bit before the event. We can meet up. Get ready.
Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. All right,
Sweet, man.
I'll talk to you soon.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye. So the reason why the price has come down to 7,000 is because Ziggy is an idiot. let me explain. Ziggy's been selling to people at 4,000 a bag. I have told people that in bulk it's 7. Ziggy was telling Flop no less than 5, and meanwhile he's, you know, telling the people in front of Flop for 4 grand a pop. And now the surprise is that Flop's bottom on non-bulk is 7 grand a bag, and people are selling at 7 grand a bag. Silas's purchase price. Why did I just park this here? Oh, you dumbass. Actually, this isn't that bad. Ziggy needs to stick to his price, because the problem is that if you do between 5 and 7, people are inclined to sell for 10. And if people are inclined to sell for 10, then the price can only go down from there, but it will not go lower than 7. If you continue to continuously sell at 4, 5's eventually going to be a good deal to some people. But the problem is that then no one's making profit and you're just muddling over coke. I think the people selling to middlemen need to be dead set on a price. Everyone needs to be dead set on a price. I doubt he's around right now, but we can try. Oh my god.
Hello?
Oh, hey.
Who is this?
This is, depending on who you're asking, this is Flop.
Oh, hey, Flo, how you doing?
Oh, hey, how are you? Are you good?
Yeah, brother, I mean, just got away from the cops and shit. You know, I
Oh,
thought you were a cop.
shit. Okay.
Yeah.
You just do a job?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, all right.
So, what's up?
You got like 5 minutes to meet up real quick?
Yeah, let me wrap this up and then I'll call you back, okay?
Yeah, give me a call back. I'll be around.
All right, sounds good.
All right, bye. Make the middleman then sell at high prices. They all run to me. Then there's no point of a middleman at that point. The totem pole, you have 5 rungs on a ladder. You have the people at the top and the people buying at the bottom. If you rip out the 3 rungs in the middle, then there's no point in there being middlemen. What do you mean? This economy sucks, Ziggy. This guy, I swear. Yeah, who let the cokehead be in the middle of the coke game? It's all about perspective. I mean, to be fair, Silas's perspective is very interesting. Because he's not wrong. But Flop also has a very harsh rule set on making the bottom as low as it can go. For bulk, being 5, this way there's an argument to have the market between the 5 and 10 mark. But if it ever goes below 7, I think the reality is that bulk is if you're reselling. If you're not bulk selling and you're getting it for the 7, you're probably using it for recreational, right? So I think that makes sense if you're buying it for you to fucking, you know, ride the slopes, you know, hey, good for you, right? 7 grand's a good deal. But if you're selling, yeah, I can see how that could be a problem for people bulk buying. Could be interesting. I had a migraine.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. Bring your money to our house, and we'll give you the 80% for it if you want.
Yeah, all good. Where is your place?
V building. Or if you don't know where V building is, Flop.
I do. It's Vespucci, but the barber shop in Vespucci across the road. Okay, yeah, I'll be there.
You'll see all the cars. It's not a turf. Like, don't tell anyone it's a turf. It may look like one, but it isn't one.
Yeah,
But it does kind of look like one.
any parking lot with cars is automatically a turf nowadays, Sean. I know it's not.
I just
but...
crashed out on radio about that, so yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, no, you're all good. You're all good.
Bring your stuff down, and yeah, we'll give you clean cash.
Appreciate you, dude. I'll be there in a minute.
All right, see you in a minute.
Yep, bye. Oh my God, Flop's gonna be so goddamn rich. I mean, Ziggy's here. Flop's gonna be so poor, man. Oh my God. How are we gonna make ends meet? The money is not flowing. Oh, it's terrible right now. Oh my God. Awful. Awful, awful. I'm gonna have to sell the fucking Sabre Turbo. Shit. We're not gonna be able to afford a rent this month. I'm gonna have to take out a second mortgage on the house. God damn. Also, Edda and Maple are like 9 months overdue on rent. God, they owe Flop at least 100 grand. Flop definitely doesn't owe them $250,000 for the initial purchase of the house or anything. Sorry, I moved my car. All right. I want to get into a different outfit for now. If we're going to their turf. Not that Flop is worried about people noticing him. It's more the idea that he's just gonna, you know. Not doing this. Not doing that. What's the outfit I haven't worn in a while? Can't do that. I should delete this outfit. I haven't worn this in a while. All right. Actually, I like this outfit. It's kind of a job outfit for a while, but I haven't, you know. All right. What do we got? So the V building is over here. You said by the barber shop? Actually. I see you got away.
Hey man, yeah.
Yeah, no tires, no nothing.
Are you like at war?
It has like stage 3s in it, and a turbo.
Okay, so
I think it has semi. I think it has semi slicks. I'm pretty sure it's okay.
Wait, we're doing good.
It's just not like you. It's not like swapped. That's all.
The Astron. What's up? Oh yeah. I like the Astron. I think it's probably one of my more preferred job cars for under 100. I'll throw it in the trunk. I don't even know what's in this. Nothing.
So, do you want to take this, or do you want me to start touching money again?
Listen, even I'm scared of my own money.
No, because if I start touching money, there's a point. No, but I'm not going to do the math afterwards, so it's probably best I don't.
It's not a clean 100. Oh, okay.
No, it's 98%. Good luck with that.
It's 94.6 is what you have, Flop?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll bring you clean.
Sorry, it's not a clean 100. I want it to be a clean 100, but
no, it's not fine.
We did a Polito that I think 2 or 3 of us were doing it, so we got a 3-way split from it, which was nice. Because the fourth person we were, yeah.
I hope you know, like that day. Did I tell you that like that day we were chatting in front of the jewelry store?
Hmm.
You were on the phone. I called you first. I was gonna bring you to a bank truck, but because they weren't doing it.
Yeah.
I did call you first, but you're on the phone, and then I saw Ivy, so I was like, I'm grabbing Ivy. She got to let me
Yeah.
hit it.
No, I get it. It's all good. That's funny. That's good. I mean, they was there any luck with the bank truck? Was it just a free bank truck?
That was free.
How
It
much
was a little bit scuffed, so we had to hit it in the fucking. We had to hit it in Sankudo Tunnel with all the traffic. We got run over like 12, 13 times.
Dude.
It was really funny. But yeah, no, we got you get like 70 or something bags from it, I think.
Oh, that's good. That's really good.
A bank card.
Thank you, Sophie.
Yeah, it should be 80%.
Gotcha. Even if it's not, I'm whatever works. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, no, that's good.
That should be it.
Easy
math.
Yeah, I did a bank truck a week and a half ago. That turned to shit. We got the bank truck. We drove it up toward Sandy. We thermited the door. Moved the truck into. Do you know the little wooden bridge that goes? It runs parallel with 68 over there by like
yeah,
the marshes. We were there. We figured, hey, good cover from Air 1. We could have cover from the road. We start going through the back. As soon as I put my hands on the back of that door, Harry Potter came through.
You guys can come over, by the way. You don't have to stand.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm. Harry Potter came through, took the fucking. You missed. What's up, Kelly? How you doing, brother? Bag it in, miss. Harry Potter took the truck, gave it back to us with two guys that woke up from the floorboards, and the fuckers started driving off. So we had to reshoot the driver, lockpick this truck. Meanwhile, cops have already arrived with Air 1 and everything. And at that point, we were like, well, this is a fucking wash because we have, whatever. And the person driving decided to drive it straight up the mountain. And I just realized while I'm talking about this how funny this conversation is. But yeah, that was an awful fucking time.
Yeah, that sounds. What did you learn?
I learned that I don't like bank trucks when they go wrong.
Oh, you mean like that time we did it on a bridge?
Don't talk to me about that.
Yeah.
I don't have a good history with bank trucks.
How about you try doing them on solid ground? You bozo.
Guys, you guys are being so toxic. What the fuck?
No, this is good. I probably deserve this. This is
Prime
deserved.
real estate right over there where everybody else does their fucking bank trucks.
What, the V building?
I've woken up 5 separate times and there's been a bank truck or a shootout here. So
I want to say I'm
right in that alcove.
The V building,
including the time they tried to ambush us here during the fucking fighting.
Who, the other group or the PD?
Oh yeah, no, we did. I did negotiations with Barry, and then he hung up, and then tried to ambush us here, and we came out of the house and just smoked their shit. They tried to get up in V building, but Kelly was already there with Seamus, and then they just got smoked.
It's almost like a lot of people that used to be in Vespucci happen to know the good holdouts in Vespucci.
It's just common sense.
Yeah.
It's just common sense.
Yeah. Plus, no one.
Kelly was up there with
big roof, yes.
Big roof first there. Perfect.
I think what happened
Elevation,
was,
yes. Magnet.
Hi, Skyman, good.
They went into the little quad, and then they saw a car with the hood up, and they were like, "Fuck, someone's already up there." So they were just stuck where they were, and it was game over. I won't lie to you. When I was shooting at Barry and Shang, I was laughing so hard because Lovesick was right next to me cheering like, yeah. Like,
I had literally just come out of prison. I was still in my prison pants, empty pockets, and I was on the roof with Kelly because I misread the message, I guess, and I climbed up there with Kelly, and then I ended up being the 7th person. So all I could do was just go Kelly, go Kelly, you got this.
That is so funny.
And the whole time I was just up there just screaming go Kelly, and I had zero input apart from that.
That's really fucking funny, actually.
Because I was like,
I felt like I got up there, dude.
Like, it's not as if I can just come down. I can't
everyone.
just come down and go in the house. Like, at that point, I'm kind of just like, fucked. It's not our turf, so I can't exactly join in. It's just like, I'm just like the 7th person stuck on a roof, so I just sat on the roof.
Was the ultimate hype man.
Got my pom-poms out and
Sandy,
everything.
Jesus.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god.
Dear
Yeah, this is
Lord.
the spot now. This is the Vespucci spot over here.
Yeah, I feel like
This is like-
Vespucci's like
Oh, over there in the
population
little
has
corner.
commuted
Yeah,
a
in
little
the
bit
little
further
garage
down the
section.
road. Yeah.
Yeah, there's like, I guess like 10 dumpsters in there or something. I don't know.
Oh, that's what you mean for Sandy?
Yeah.
So normally it's
Yo, Sink, thank you so
down
much.
where CG used to live. But
Like
now
in the
it's-
alleyway thing.
Mm.
Yeah, but now it's there apparently. That's where I'm seeing everyone go. So they must have found some new dumpsters. I don't know.
Interesting.
La Puerta spot down there where the alley right across from the Billy, and then there's that one over there, yeah. When I said
Fucking
I was
A.
gonna sell the jugular, I was gonna strip the fucking engine and the parts.
No.
from it.
Listen, I was just
Yeah.
pissed at myself. I was just like, that's not a reflection on the car. It's me
Yeah.
being pissed at myself and not being able to drive.
Don't let
But
him
it does
second
have
guess.
painful
No.
memories for me. That's why I was thinking about
Oh,
selling
yeah.
it
She did want to get rid of it, but
Okay.
because he bought it for me, and I don't want him in my life anymore.
You get like a Lampadati or something. That's a 2.1 meter. That's a 4-door, 4-wheel. It's nice.
My Lampadati is.
I mean the Komodo, like the S-Class one from Tuna.
Yeah, the Komodo's nice.
Oh, okay. I'm talking about the $22,000 Lampadati from
The OG getaway car.
the
CG
OG
car.
getaway car. That thing, with a capital F, is fucking stupid. In the famous words of, I believe, her name is Marina Young from Hades, she said that every time she turns her car, it's like committing terrorism. And then
That's wild.
yeah, well, she wasn't wrong, because I got the Lampadati, and it's like committing terrorism every time I'm in a chase.
Why? What do you mean by that?
It's just turned
It
so
turns
well.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. I just did an S boost yesterday with I forget the name of it. It was a Turismo something.
Mm-hmm. Turismo Classic, Turismo R.
No, it's
There's a load of them now.
I took a photo of it. Let me give you a photo. Oh, I just accidentally opened RuneScape on my phone. It's over. Hold.
I do it all the fucking time.
Hold. What are you AFKing right now? Fishing?
I'm not even playing. My membership ran out.
His fucking his thing ran out, and he doesn't have a fucking sponsor because he's a Jake.
Bro, I can't keep spending fucking 16 mil on the bond.
No balls, pussy. You won't.
All right, let me share this
Oh,
document real
because you
quick.
just completely like reverse your progress. Like you make 16 mil, then you spend it on membership and you don't upgrade a gear.
This car. This thing with stage 5s and 100 mil turbo is, to date, the craziest car I've ever driven.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's like a 458. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Shop ones. Yeah, it's sorry 488 even.
It is insane.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
if you
looks
Google,
like
if you Google
a.
488 Ferrari, that you'll see something very
Yeah,
similar.
that's what I was
Furia?
thinking about. No, that's a fucking cheat code, Sam. Shut the fuck up.
That thing is a cheat code. That thing is fucking dumb.
No, it's broken. That's what it is. Don't fix what's already fucked.
No, I mean, it's terrible. God, no one should buy one.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Nobody should
Yeah, no,
buy
shall buy
one.
it.
Absolutely diabolical.
Could
Would not
not-
recommend.
Could not tell you to buy one. Go buy a Fudo. It's fine. Actually, a Fudo with a 3.8 is a fun job car too. Then again, I think anything with a 3.8 is a fun job car. I would love to get a 3.8 in a Regina just to do it, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah,
I
really
just put a
silly.
3.8 in my car over there. It's pretty nice.
In which car? Sorry.
My S14.
Ooh.
From the fake S14.
The not S14.
The not S14. It thinks it's a Sultan RS Classic, but it's an Anis Sakura or something like that.
Dude, I just drove.
And it's front wheel drive. Like I don't know.
I just drove.
Front wheel drive.
Yup.
That's interesting. I figured that would have been rear at least.
Well, it's supposed to be rear, but I don't know why it's front. It also
Hmm.
thinks it's a Sultan, so I mean maybe that's part of it.
I just drove the knockoff RX-7 yesterday.
Yeah.
With stage 4 brakes. That thing, the brakes in that car is a suggestion. That thing is a piece of shit.
Huh.
Yeah, I like the car, but like it doesn't drive well at all.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really know why I'm driving this. I just kind of have it. I don't know.
Weird flex.
No, the Bullet.
It's a cool car.
It was
How much is the Bullet?
Dundee's.
Oh.
For me, it was free. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna VAF the fuck out of it before anyone realizes it. It's already got one. And then when I'm done with it, I'll let them crush it.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck it.
It sounds like a plan. Yeah.
Oh, that old
Yeah,
piece of shit? I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't seen it in a while.
Dundee had a car?
Hmm?
I didn't know Dundee had a car. Like what?
He had a car. There's a history with this car, but
never mind. I'm just.
yeah, I mean the car's got a history, but it sat in a garage and I forgot it was in my name for about 8 months. And then after everything happened, I was going through some shit and I'm like, when the fuck did I get this? Whose car is this? And then I realized, oh, I know where I got this car. So, my retirement gift or whatever the fuck they say.
Retirement gift is crazy.
Listen, my first
crazy.
my retirement gift from the PD was a D10 because every retired middle-aged fuck can get some kind of a Corvette. And then I figured Dundee's bullet.
Okay, I like driving my D10, but okay, fuck you, Flop. Okay,
Literally her baby.
Okay,
Literally her
fuck
baby.
you.
Listen, my D10's my baby. I love that thing. That thing is my favorite car to drive solely because it drives well and the engine stock is dead silent.
So
I can
quiet.
I can have a conversation in that thing.
Yes.
The only reason I dog on it is because when I bought it, it was $480,000. I don't want to talk about it.
I paid like 300 and some for mine, so I feel it. I feel it.
I think you bought it when everyone was using it for races, then Flop.
Yeah, I left the PD. I'm like, man, I got all this money that I cooped up, and then yeah. Now I'm never gonna make a profit on it, so now it's just my race car. It's also VAF'd, so I'm not selling it anytime soon.
Yeah, mine has one VAF on it too. So
Does it? When did it get a VAV?
When Sean was running from his murder case and we shot cops outside the courthouse.
Oh, that's close to when I got mine.
Yeah.
Ben was on radio and said, I'm about to ice these fucks. So I pulled up next to him with a shotgun and I fucking just started going to town.
Yeah, it was when he got away. We got him out of custody. And then he went on the run again. So I guess worth. But you know.
Oh yeah. Ooh, a T20.
I feel like nobody's gonna buy a D10 with like a VAF on it. So
I'm sure people would if they're only doing racing, but I
would if it's cheap enough.
How much you want for it?
Thing.
Let's talk numbers.
Oh my god.
I have
this guy.
I have $75,680 to spare right now.
But he's the one buying it.
that just sell VAF
He's
cars.
buying it.
You're
Why are
giving
you
him-
offering the money? He's the one
what, are
buying
you
it from
paying
you.
him to take it off your
You're gonna get
hands?
more money from this.
What? I mean, I'll buy it. I'll buy yours.
What?
Mine?
Yeah. Oh wait, you're offering to buy mine?
Yeah.
Hell no. What the fuck? I'm losing
Sounds
profit
like
on
to buy
mine.
either of yours. If you talk
Pickles
about
like
selling
Flop.
it,
I want to
just got
buy your
VAFs.
D10.
I miss-
and then
I-
you're
I-
like, I got money.
No,
Yeah, you can pay for the D10
I
and
missed
buy
the
it
whole
off if you
beginning
want.
part. Shit. I'm not selling my D10. That thing either has to be VAF'd and crushed, or that was my
Challenge accepted.
That's an easy challenge. I do enough stupid shit. This car has a VAF. My Lampadati has a VAF. My D10 has a VAF. Something else like my fucking Regina has a VAF. I literally used it as a swap car, and I told Perry, I'm like, please don't VAF it. It's just a Regina, and he goes, well, that's your problem. And then he pit me and flipped me upside down. He VAF'd my fucking Regina.
Was that the day we did the pit stop at Milton's?
No, this was the other day. I was picking up Tessa, who decided she wanted to help out with a job, and we were just having a bunch of laughs, and yeah, Perry fucked me over. This was like 3 days ago. Everything has a VAF. I'm gonna lose everything. It's fine. I think my problem is I love cars too much, but I don't have the money for all the parts that need to go into them, so... Yo, Bacon, thank you for the 1 year. I appreciate it.
Sean took his time off.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I have a feeling he's gonna.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
Bye. But yeah. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, sorry about
No, you're good. But yeah. Kind of just doing my
radio.
Hello.
355.5.
If someone else finds out about the radio flop, I know it was you. So
It's okay. My gang radio today is 123.4. That radio never changes.
It's kind of like Maggie's.
the Dundee method of radio. What was it? Fucking 60 something.
It's like 62.4 or some shit.
Yeah.
That's why I will
2.8 or
fucking
something.
murder you. I don't care.
Jordan, you remember when we used to sit in Vespucci and hunt for the Rust radio and then give Hydra and we would just hear them on radio with each other?
You would
just fucking
hunt for
throw
the
each other?
radio. You would just sit and go through channels.
Hydra would pay Kyber to sift through radios and find the Rust one so they could give it to Hydra.
Oh, man, that's what me and fucking Kaiba did for like hours, and then we find it. We would just sit teething. Like I heard fucking Miguel and Flippy ripping into Ray, saying that like Ray got handouts and shit. It was insane. It was so good when that happened.
I remember when Rust and Hydra were at fucking war. That was oof.
Yeah, that's the time I'm talking about. That was fucking
That
crazy.
was right. I swear to God, I was in fucking Maldini's cooking. They came in, Russ came in and put fucking cameras up. I fuck you not, they did.
They put cameras up all over the shop. And they get smoked a few times. Rust did, that is.
Oh boy.
I just wanted video evidence.
Because Hydra was there waiting for them. I really want to sell this fucking car. I mean,
I mean, it is it Vaft or no?
No, it's not Vaft. Come here.
Who, me? Me? You just told a group of people, come here.
Let me buy it. If you want it back, you can buy it back.
See, take a look in the fucking hood. Obviously, I'd be taking everything out of it.
I mean, yeah. It's got a flat 6 in it too. That's good.
Flat 6 and the tires, because I just put them on today.
Oh.
Well, Sam did.
Yeah. Damn.
You still let me take care for that, didn't you?
Real quick, I'm gonna go deposit this cash I have, and I'll be right back.
Oh.
Also, does anybody need food? Because I'm gonna go buy food.
Spare snacky snack. I will take.
I don't have any, but I'm about to go buy some. So.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Kelly, do you need food? Anyone?
You starving, Maggie?
Maggie, can you take care of Roy? I'll go with Flop.
Awesome.
Yes, take care of me.
John, do you
Maggie
need
will definitely
food?
Take care of you. I wouldn't.
I'm gonna drop off cash real quick.
I think Maggie
No,
would
who's with
probably
you?
text
Kelly,
me
I
later
need you.
if
We
were
can't go
on,
off and goof off.
All right, I'm leaving you.
All right, all good.
All right. But yeah, we're around though. I'll let you know if we do other stuff.
Wait, are you having to stay or no?
No, I'm good.
Okay. How you been, man? You been good?
Insane. What the fuck?
What'd you say?
This car sounds insane.
Oh yeah, I love the way this car sounds.
I've been alright, not bad.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm just dropping out this cash. What's the reason I have 75 grand on me? What's my excuse today?
Oh, you're asking like what would it be?
I don't
All
know.
right.
Hello.
What's
Hey,
up?
boss.
Hey, are we still doing that flight thing later?
Is your guy around or no?
No, he's not. I tried to. I actually.
Hey, what are you guys doing?
Might be doing like a private flight thing or something. Is that what it is?
No, I thought we were doing a showcasing.
Oh. There's.
Do you wanna?
I can
Do you
try.
wanna? Should we say fuck you to guy and you just come or what?
I mean, I'm down. I need a little bit to do a couple quick things, and then I will be down.
Perfect. Give me a call, okay? Listen,
Sounds good,
if
my
I don't
man.
answer tomorrow, okay, for sure.
Will do.
Okay. Perfect. Elios, you still have to do stuff here or no?
I guess you don't really need your money. Let's go.
Awesome. Are you good?
Listen, I never say no to free money.
That's fine.
You might need to take me back there because they need me to help with something. But
Yeah, let's do it. I'll be around today. There's no sweat.
or like a 24/7 or something.
Gotcha. I'm down. We can send it.
What have you been doing? You just been boosting shit?
Boosting, doing jobs here and there, just being a help out for people. What's up?
I mean, I was saying we could also boost if you want some.
Yeah, dude, I'm down. If you ever want to do some boosting, hit me up. Give me a shout, all right?
Yeah.
All right, brother. I'll let you guys to it. I got to do a couple of things. Good luck with everything. It was good hanging. I'll talk to you guys soon, all right?
Good to see you.
Yeah, goodbye.
Hey, you know? I left the president at the front of your block ended. Oh, fuck. What's up, Rouse? How are you? Hope you're doing great. And is that them rolling out right now? Yep. That'd be a hunting party. So when we joining, a lot's gonna have to happen before we hit that point. Because the minute that happens, Benny and Flop don't talk anymore. Like, a lot of things come to a halt. So, but to do a little job here or there, I mean, listen, that's a thing. Oh my God. Hello.
Hello.
How we doing?
Pretty good. Good. How are you?
Doing all right. Could I get 2 combos, please?
Yeah, 2 combos coming right up.
Actually, could I do 3?
Yep.
Cool.
All right. It's right there on the register.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
But you said that I had a big ass gang tattoo in the face. I can't take your opinion.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem. Have a great day.
Awesome. You as well. You all take care. Who's hunting? It's Hades Exodus. I'm calling Michael.
I will call you right back.
Yeah, sounds like things are busy. Just checking in. All right.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm having deja vu from when Michael was like, yeah, I'm just waiting for something to boil over and shit hits the fan. I guess it was the thing that boiled over and shit's hitting the fan. Any plans? Well, Luciano and Flop still need to talk. Oh, that was really funny. Michael was worried that someone innocent was gonna get taken, and my guess is someone innocent has gotten taken, so. Dude, I want to re-listen to this song. Hold on. This was one of my favorite songs growing up. I want to flee in this song. Why am I so slow? What the fuck? Hello? Oh, God. All right. So the plans today is I think Flop's gonna try and do some stuff for the Coke game. I think Luciano and Flop should have a meeting. A scorpion? Oh, hell. Hello.
Hey.
How you doing?
Pretty good.
Good. How's your day been?
It's been pretty hectic, not gonna lie.
Has it been crazy?
Yeah, it's been back to 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 back.
Damn. That's rough.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Bradford. And I'm getting a phone call. I gotta take this call, but I hope your day gets better.
No, you.
Hi, Bradford. Bye, Bradford. Oh!
Hi.
Hi, Thursday! Oh, and I have to take this call.
Hi.
Hey, Ope. I tried to call you back before just to check in, and you were on the phone. I was gonna text you, but good timing.
Damn. Hey, yeah, brother, I'm free.
Hell yeah. Whereabouts are you? I just want to catch up real quick. I got a phone call about something I think was interesting and want to throw it on the table real quick.
Okay. I'm near Legion. What do you want to meet?
Yeah, I mean, it depends on how open you want to be with the conversation. If you want to hang out at Legion, I'm down. We'll go to the pond, or we can go somewhere a little bit more secluded. What do you prefer? The big ask. Actually, do you know the box room?
Yeah, I do. Vinewood?
Yeah, meet me at the box room. That's a good spot.
All right, I'll see you there.
All right, see you there. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Dude, a scorpion? Fuck that. Bro, why am I so heavy? What is this? Is this a glitch? I have like no weight. The fuck? Bro, Flop, you're so fat. You're so slow. You killed it? Ugh. Yeah, scorpions are fucking nasty. Your shining armpit? All right. Apparently lavender works as a scorpion repellent. You know what I have been buying? So there's a, obviously you can get like bug spray and shit. I don't like the idea of spraying bug spray inside. I don't really care how safe it is to have around you with all the pesticide shit that was going around there for a while with what was there used to be a commercial about like all the side effects of that shit. But I got peppermint oil spray, and that shit, let me tell you, I bought some bananas, and I had a couple of fruit flies. Those motherfuckers haven't been back. What's going on?
Hey, how you doing, eh?
I'm doing all right. Business is good. Business is booming. Things going well with you? I know you guys are at each other's throats with some stuff right now, right? Is it you guys or is it someone else I'm thinking of?
Yeah, we were fighting off besties in Hydra. 2-1.
Fuck, dude. Is it still 2-on-1?
Nah. We fucked them up. So war's off right now.
Oh shit. Okay, so it's not. Is it over or is it just on pause?
No, it's over. It's over.
Okay.
Last one ended today. So yeah, I was actually calling Ziggy. You know, see how things are doing.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah. No, I think things are going pretty well. I'm pretty close, obviously, with stuff going on with Ziggy and operation stuff. I think things are going really well. I've brought in a few people who I think are really good. You ever meet Diablo from the Vagos?
Rings a bell, but no, I can't really put a face to the name.
He is someone who I've had a few conversations with in the past. Vagos never really got off their feet, and he's been trying. He's one of the few members that still represent, even if like no one else is around. And I've always had good conversations with him. So I brought him in just to kind of give him a little run. And yesterday he calls me and he goes, "Hey, can you meet me at Mosley's?" I said, "Sure." He goes, "I need you to sell me something." And he wanted a fucking taco truck. So I'm excited to see what he does with that.
Holy shit.
I'm excited. I don't know. I mean, hope things go well with him for it, but I gave him a small run just to see.
Okay. That sounds like a fucking crackhead energy. That's good.
That's what I'm
I like
saying.
that.
It's good. It's great. How are things from your end with it? You got people obviously helping you?
Well, I'm setting up. I'm trying to set up like some fucking missions with a tugboat. We got a tugboat, and I want to maybe like sail that shit across the fucking state, and when a crew buys like in bulk, maybe they have to go like get it and fight for it a little bit or something like that. You know, I'm cooking up some ideas.
No, this
Kinda
is
like the cargo shit, but just on a smaller level.
This is good. I like that. Honestly, if you got like 3 or 4 groups to kind of like feed the info as a little tip off, let's say 3 or 4 of us get together, we all get one of their pings and we all ping them at the same time and fucking flee.
Yeah, exactly.
That would be good. That would be good. We'll just sit from above and watch it.
And the thing is, like, they can't even land their helicopters on the fucking tugboat, right? So they got to come through like the water and probably bang in the water and shit. So it could be fucking crazy. It could be interesting.
I am completely for that. I will tell you. So I don't normally name drop, but obviously with you, Ziggy, and a few other people, it's different because we're kind of letting things flow. Do you know Silas at all? Silas Marino?
Isn't he with the crew, the gang?
He is not.
Oh.
Once was, allegedly Smile, but not anymore. I heard he was shot for something with ADMC. That, no idea. Wink.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. But no, I huge vouch for this guy. He's really smart, very well versed with shit. He's been helping out from Ziggy's side, and he wants to get his pilot's license, and he wants to do like flight operations for deliveries and stuff. Which I am all for. That is like some major crackhead energy. This man won the assassin game, got like 1.1 mil, wants to get his flight, and he wants to buy a fucking plane. He wants to send it. So I was like, damn, I gotta pass this along to other people, because if you're planning the tugboat thing, which I am all for, by the way, I think that could be interesting. I think that could be fun. And I know Silas would be down.
Do things a little bit different, do it there's different forms of distribution. We got like the normal distribution, calls, drop-offs, dead drops, whatever. And then you have a little bit more of a spicy pack, you know what I mean? You want the hot run, essentially, in that sense, right?
I like the hot run idea. If you want to start cooking that up, I will give you suggestions and ideas. And I say that we just do it. I say that we figure it out. We do it because it would be. I think it'd be fun. I think people would really get behind that. Partially to why I called you was actually about Silas. He mentioned something to me that I thought was intriguing, and I wanted to get your opinion on it.
Okay.
It's about the economy, supply, demand, and all that. I wanted to talk to Ziggy about it. Someone just stop outside?
No, I think they're passing by.
Yeah, it sounds like a race. Silas called me and he was telling me that he had a connection for somebody and he was selling and his price hasn't changed, but I guess somebody, and I don't know who and we don't know who, is selling close to what we sell to middlemen for, which I could see being a problem from an economy standpoint, right? Because if you, you know, the example I would use is, let's say you have 5 rungs on a ladder. Let's say we're at the top, and let's say people buying are at the bottom rung. If you knock out all 3 rungs, there's no point of having a middleman. And I see where that could be a little bit of a crutch. And he brought up a concern of if market price becomes too close to his buy. So the way that Ziggy and I are doing it is, instead of trying to say, hey, sell what you can, do what you got to do, come back to us, and you know, give us your split, we're selling at cost and telling people, you know, it is your responsibility to make back your profit. So I haven't been dipping below 5, which I think is fair. If it's not a bulk buy, I'm doing 7, and it keeps the market fresh at, you know, usually people starting between 9 and 10 and working down from there, and I think that that's a good start point. But the concern right now is what happens if it comes down to someone's lowballing it so low that now there's no market, now there's no reason for people to be in the middle because there's no profit, and at that point, why don't we just do it, sort of thing. Which I understand the contingency of concern, outside of the fact that people like myself, and I know Ziggy, are trying to kind of keep out of the sale point as best as we can, unless it's for someone close. Right?
Yeah.
So, and I won't speak for you, but I just wanted your thoughts on this.
I mean, do we know who the other party is?
Kanashiro, I think, is who he mentioned. I don't know anything about their group, but he asked me if we knew anybody who was selling to them, because I guess whatever's happening with Kanashiro, I guess there's like there's something going on there, where I guess they're selling it for cheaper, or they're getting it for cheaper, and now, like Silas's ask is no longer, you know, making sense considering what he's buying it for. So it's something to do with Kanashiro. I didn't really ask for details, but that's also because he doesn't know that obviously where Ziggy is and where I am at with it. We're kind of just playing the part of, you know, playing stupid, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
How we get it.
Kanashiro.
I don't know much about him.
Have we seen their product? Because I got word that you know, some clown yuckles was selling a bag. You know, and I got my hands on it, but the bag was really fucking tight. Like I couldn't even open it to snort that shit out. So is it that kind of coke, or is it, you know, what kind of product are we talking about? Yeah.
I didn't even know there was other product. I did hear word that somebody, I want to say was someone mentioned that the Ballas had coke at one point, and I guess it was an inferior product. So
Okay.
I think that's interesting, because I do question the quality control, I guess, and I wonder if there's just shittier coke that's out there that, you know, people are trying to compete with. Which, if that's the case, then, you know, maybe the new sell is that this is the best of the best. You're not going to get anything better than this. This is the purest form, and maybe we need to sell it as a more premium product.
I think we need to find out what product, you know, our competition is selling, and then I guess kind of make a decision off of that, right? Is it the same? Is it a different kind? This could fuck us though. this could very much fuck us.
In what way?
Well, the pricing of it, right?
I think the way that so we control, I mean, put simply, Luciano, we control the market, right? We control the quality of we how do I say this? We are the supply for what is becoming the demand, I guess is a better way to put that.
Right.
So if we have to set our rate at, let's say, no less than 7, then the price can only go up from 7, and anybody buying for 7 isn't going to be selling for 7. They're going to want to make a profit too. But if we keep, if we lock the price at 5 and we have to tell everybody, hey, no less than 5 whatsoever, then there's that. Or we say you buy for us at 5 and you sell at 8 and you can't sell any less than 8. If we have to control the market, then we control the market, right? If we have to regulate it, then so be it. I'm kind of hoping that we don't have to do that so soon. I feel like that might have to be something down the road, but
yeah,
maybe it starts with whoever is selling, we don't dip below a certain price. This way we keep the market, from our standpoint, on the same page, and then whatever else people do out on the streets is up to them. Because if somebody decides that they don't want to make a profit, that's whatever. I guess it's up to them. That's up for other sellers to figure out. I don't care if it goes a little fucking wild out there, but
yeah.
If we regulate it from our side, that I've been doing 4 or less, 7, 5 or more, 5. I consider, if you're buying it for yourself, $7,000. If you're buying multiple bags to resell, I'm dropping you down to 5, which I think is fair.
I think that's I think those are the prices that we actually managed a while back as well. So I think we stick with that.
Is anybody selling less than? Do we know if anyone's selling less than?
No. I think everybody's on the same page.
Okay. It's something I'm going to bring up with Ziggy just to kind of get his input on it, but it was something that was brought up to me, and of all the problems I expected to happen, I was not anticipating this being one of our economic struggles, was middlemen not making profits. I figured it was going to go the other way around, but okay. Maybe that's something that we can discuss and talk about and try and maybe regulate it from our side a little bit more so that the market on the streets stays a little bit more regular, I guess.
So okay, so how much are you guys selling it for?
One of the people that I have, I sell to him for 5, and he is starting at 10 and working his way down. So I know it's kind of within that little middle ground, but
I mean that's still pretty low for what some people would buy in this city, right?
That's what I'm saying. I mean, yesterday I did 3 hours of boosting and I made $250,000 in bet. Like it's
exactly.
Money's not hard to come by. I think it's a little ridiculous if people are saying no to a bag because I can get it for $1,000 cheaper down the road. I think that maybe it's being blown out of proportion a little bit, but I understand where he is coming from. If his connect doesn't want to buy from him anymore and he has another connect that's obviously, closer to his purchase price, I guess, right? So I don't know. It's something to keep an eye out on, though. Maybe something to ask the people that you're working with and obviously the people that I'm in between. I only brought up Silas by first name because he's the one that approached me with the problem that he's seeing, and more of a, plant the seed. As far as you're aware and anyone's aware, he has no involvement in this. He's always been kind of a ghost with stuff, and he's very good at keeping a low profile. So,
okay. Yeah.
If his name's discussed, maybe just between you, me, and Ziggy for now, unless Ziggy wants to talk more about him with other people, because he is Ziggy's guy. So,
okay, yeah, no, it stays between us then. I'm really curious to see who this other, their other product, right? This kind of Shiro. I have no idea who that is, but I'll look into it.
Yeah, I wonder if I might be able to make a phone call and see if I can get somebody. I mean, I could even here. Hold on, let me do this real quick. Bear with me.
Yep.
Hello.
Hey, Silas. Sorry, I'm in a meeting right now. What's up?
Oh, I was gonna ask if you want me to wait for you for the boat. I'm gonna bring it out in like 5-10 minutes. Thank you so much.
I am gonna need a couple minutes. I'm just having
Yeah,
a
that's
meeting
fine.
right
I'm
now.
not launching it right away. Just call me back when you're free.
No, you're good. Can I ask you a quick question?
Yeah, for sure.
Can you re-explain to me the whole Kanashiro thing?
Yeah, so I reached out to a friend in the group and asked if they wanted some for either personal use or redistribution. She said she'd get back to me. And then when she got back to me, she said they're not interested in your price, which was 8, because they already have someone selling to them for 7. And you know, like I've told you 1,000 times, like I'm not looking for like a shit ton of profit here.
No.
My worry as a middleman is that, you know, I buy for 6, so if I'm selling for 7, or is it like, you know, worth it essentially?
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. At some point, it comes down to the wire, and it becomes sort of a you're on the same playing field as what we're getting it for, and it becomes a whole. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm just having a conversation right now. I'll call you back in a few, and try and maybe give you some direction for it.
Yeah, sounds good. Look, whatever you want to do, I'll follow.
I got you. All good, brother. I appreciate it.
100%. I'll talk to you soon.
I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Okay, so he was reaching out to Kanashiro, and he was selling it for his price at 8. And I guess the person that he has a connection to in Kanashiro said that they would get back to him. And she came back to him saying that she has somebody selling for 7. And I guess for him, he's buying at 6. So what he's saying is that he's seeing that, you know, two sides are kind of coming to a head a little bit, where he's selling it about the price that he's buying.
Right. Barely fucking making a profit.
Barely, yeah. I can understand where he's coming from for that, though. I can understand if that becomes an issue, if people are really trying to, like, just undercut each other, that you're eventually, you know, there is no profit in the game. So I'm trying to think how we would combat that, though. The question is that an us problem or is that a them problem? Because there's no reason to fix anything that we're doing if it's a them problem. And I think that's what that boils down to, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Fuck. I mean, we got to talk to Ziggy. He's not around today, right?
No, I don't think he is. I can try and see if... how long are you going to be around?
Not very long, to be honest. Might have to do it tomorrow.
Okay. We can try and plan for tomorrow, maybe. I may not be there tomorrow. I have a lot going on, but Ziggy might be around. If he's around, I would probably reach out to him, give him kind of the lowdown as to what I'm saying, and I guess maybe get his opinion on it, because I'm curious to know what his thoughts are. I haven't talked to him about it yet, so.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck. I'm just trying to wrap my head around all this. Like, why wouldn't it's just like a 1K difference either way? Like, I don't understand why they wouldn't even buy it. Like, you have a connect right there. I just don't get it.
Unless we slow down demand. If we slow down supply, it would increase demand. So we could, instead of, let's say, bulk selling at, let's say you do 10 bags, start telling people, hey, you know, supply's slowing down. I can only do 5 for you. That would encourage people to say, okay, seeing as I have less, I could try and sell it for more. We can drive prices up that way too. I guess maybe that's also a suggestion to try. A little bit of a, you know, crapshoot, but something to maybe consider.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just figured I would throw it your way, kind of get your opinion on it. Maybe something that if you see Ziggy, talk to him about. Obviously, I'll try and talk to him too, but I don't foresee him being around tonight.
Okay, I'll try to reach out to him. Well, I'll reach out to him tomorrow, and you know, we'll discuss it, and then and then we'll I guess talk about it with everybody else. All right.
Yeah, all good. Sounds good, my man.
Appreciate it. Let me know though.
I got you, Luciano.
I want to move on from selling just bags, just fucking selling bricks. You know what I mean? Some Pablo Escobar shit. Fuck the gram, bring in the kilogram.
What if we? Oh God, listen. How can we do this? Okay, hear me out. Okay, this might be fucking crazy. Hear me out. What if we call in? Let's say it's like 4 groups, 5 groups, even 6 groups. I don't really care. And we tell everyone that there's an opportunity to make a lot of money. And we tell everyone that your buy-in is something like $50,000 or $60,000. And people buy into the opportunity to make a fuckload, right? So now what you're doing is you're taking the product. We're still making the profits where we don't hold the risk. But now we're giving everybody an opportunity to get a bigger piece of the pie. You get what I'm saying?
Oh my God. Yeah.
So we tell them, hey, you can be a part of this. You and 6 of your best can come along. However, the buy-in is $80,000 or something, right? Because reality is the flip on that is like $250,000 or more. So it's a small price to pay for a chance for a decent payout. Now everyone's kind of got their hand in the same cookie jar trying to grab the last cookie.
And they'd have to like fight each other for it or some shit, right?
Yeah. And we tell them, bring your guns, bring your ammo, bring your best. This is going to get bloody. I think every gang on this island would take a jump for 80 grand for that opportunity.
Oh, 100%.
Oh my God.
100%. Like they will lock in, brother. Like fentanyl these days, right? You get what, like 300K or some shit?
Yeah, something like that.
Full run. You know, this is along
AJ,
those lines as well. But
I appreciate it for 33
you know,
minutes. Go
now,
get some
now it
hearts.
gets violent. Now they gotta fucking go fight for it.
Dude, when do you want to plan this? I seriously am all in to like send it with you. If you want to try and work something out, I can try and not write something out, but just kind of get a baseline, and we can, you know, find leaders of each group or one of the leaders of each group and see if we can just try and do something with it. Because then it's up to them to kind of figure out what they want to do with it. But if we did like, I would say 3 bricks is completely fair. 3 bricks is roughly 250 to 300,000.
Yeah.
So right there alone, actually it's more like 280, 300. So if let's say 6 groups bought in for 80 grand a pop, 6 times 80 is what? I mean, I'm horrible with math, but 6 times 80. So it would be 480 for us, a small price to pay for everyone else, high potential to have decent payout for them.
I think I want to do this shit ASAP.
I'm down. We'll do it this week. Yeah, what's up?
If we can, we can do it this week. Absolutely. Okay. So I'm working. I'm trying to work with some of the cartels outside of town, right? Maybe we can get like, you know, some guns. Maybe we can get like some fucking planes or some shit. You know, some planes with like some equipped guns or something like that.
Oh shit!
Fly those through. You know what I mean? Kind of like, not gun these guys down, but you know, scare them a little bit, right? Shit like that.
I'm okay with this. Yeah, let's do it.
All I need is just the okay that we have enough product for it. So if we have 3 bricks or whatever, however many bricks we have, then you know, I'll start setting it up.
I was
I'll
gonna
let you know
say
exactly when it's happening.
Yeah, you reach out to me. However, do you? I don't normally like to do this, but for something like this, just in case, do you have my email in case you have to send me something just as an update? Unless, because we don't have a lot of overlap normally.
Yeah, I think I have your email.
Okay.
I'll find it.
We'll figure it out. One way or another.
I'll find you online.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm somewhere. But yeah. If you need anything, or obviously if you know you notify that I should turn my phone on and be around a little earlier, I can make something happen.
Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Fuck
So it's
yeah.
gonna be me, you. I think Ziggy. I think Ziggy wants to do it as well.
Ziggy is
And,
100% down. I will speak for him. That man wants chaos.
Yeah. And this idea actually originally came from one of my guys. Harry Brown.
I love Harry. Yeah, I started wearing the brown shirt and stuff, and the first time I walked out of Paywall, Ziggy looked at me and said, "You look like Harry Brown."
Yeah, Harry's also a fucking crackhead, and he loves chaos as well. So he's
Bring Harry in. Fuck yeah, I'm down.
Harry loves this shit. Well, I mean, Harry knows about the stuff from way back when we first started. So, but
fuck yeah.
he's not involved in any way until now, specifically for this shit. He just wants to set up chaos. That's all.
Well, tell Harry I said hi, because I haven't talked to him in a while, and I am more than down to brainstorm with him too. So.
All right. Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah, my man.
Get it started. So we have product confirmed, yeah? Like we have enough?
Okay, so I'll just be frank with you. I have half a brick that I'm divvying up right now and measuring out for individual, but I would talk to Ziggy, just get confirmation that we can get that product, and I'll work double time to, we should probably just set a day up and we should all get together and all individually do a cook or something.
Yeah, no. I'm for sure. I love that shit. I'll get in the fucking lab for sure.
Hell yeah.
All right, so I'll talk to Ziggy tomorrow about this the market stuff, and then about this job that we're planning.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm looking forward to it. Let's plan it, and I'm sure I'll talk to you soon about it, all right?
All right, my man. Appreciate you calling.
Yeah.
Take care, all right?
I got you, brother. You as well. I'm gonna stay here. I gotta make another phone call, so.
All right, brother.
Have a good night.
You too.
Dude, I am so about this. What the fuck? What? Oh, this is sick. We're doing some faceless shit with this. I'm so about this. We have to go get dressed and go help out with the coke shit.
Yo.
Yo. What's up, man?
What's up? I know, it's just dealing with more shit.
More shit? Yeah, I saw Reggie put out that twat, and I'm like, oh, Michael's probably losing his fucking mind right now.
Man. Well, I don't know. They've been clapped again, and they still want to keep going.
Jesus Christ.
No.
What, Damn, dude. Fuck.
Good news. Forehead bought like 5 baggies.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yep. Peters bought a baggie, but apparently he has a very what do you call it? He is a...
Wait. Sorry, that just clicked with me. Peter's bought a bag.
Yep.
Oh, no. Okay, so... Oh, shit. All right. I'm about it. What did that look like?
At first he was like, can I bring the chief? I'm like,
no.
I don't think you should. It's on you. I don't give a fuck. This is a you thing, buddy.
Is it illegal?
Well, coke?
Yeah, is there a law about cocaine?
Would assume so.
I would assume so too.
He's also an officer. I don't think he can do coke on duty or at all.
Says who? If it ain't in law, it's not illegal.
I guess.
I mean, by that point, I hate to say, I know I'm taking two very dramatically different things here, but just bear with me. That's the difference between, oh, well, nicotine isn't illegal, but, you can smoke on duty, right? If cocaine's not illegal, nothing to say that you can't do a bump on duty.
Yeah, if there's no rules. Didn't they have like an entire fucking department as opposed to like classify drugs?
I think so at one point. I don't know. Maybe. Do you need more?
I got one bag left. Bro, the bags you're giving me are fucking ass. It keeps falling out so quick.
Wait, what? Okay, well then pause. Let's change it. Instead of me doing 10 at a time, we'll do 5 at a time. Is that better?
Probably.
I could do series of 5 if you want 5. I can get you 5 now if you need.
Yeah, it's like in the span of like the 2 days that I was dealing with a headache, 2 bumps worth was kind of just leaking out of the bag.
That's actually really good to know because I know at one point it was like a week or 2 that they were lasting, but okay, we can do.
That was 5. 5 is fine. Like I can
good?
probably yeah. Like I still sold them today. Like I'm just so the way that I'm gonna go about it is like the
Oh, dude, I'm so glad Michael loves this.
for every bump, you know, that kind of runs out in the sand. I'll just take like a grand off.
Okay, so you're starting at 10 and you're just like, hey, listen, there's about 8 bumps in this, so.
Yeah. I won't go below like 5.
No, you shouldn't.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. If you want, I can grab you stuff and we can quickly meet up if you want. Up to you.
Let me. Yeah, no, we can. Let me deal with this.
How bad
like,
was whatever Reggie just did? Did it just start more problems?
No, well, here's the thing that everyone here on our end is fucking over it. He just called and told them he doesn't want to entertain their shit anymore because it's been 5 days of them just getting put down.
Yeah.
And nobody cares. Like we just want to get on with our lives.
Sure.
They were just put down literally 30 minutes ago, and they're already across the street watching us.
Jesus Christ.
So Reggie is trying to tell them to fuck off and that we're over it. They don't seem to want to listen.
Yeah,
So,
that sounds about right.
Yeah. It is what it is. So let me deal with this. Probably wait till daytime and then we can call you.
I gotcha. There's a yacht party happening in a couple minutes. I was thinking about going over there just to toy around and see what people were thinking about, you know, a yacht
Just a
party.
yacht?
Yeah, a yacht party or something going on. I mean, that could be fun. Paddle a little bit on the water.
Sounds like the perfect time.
That's what I'm saying. I gotta go get my yacht outfit. But,
Where's the yacht?
I don't even know. I know that. So I guess. Is it Jamie that's out there twatting about it? And I'm about to get on a boat with Silas. He wants me to go get like an old money yacht outfit, so I'm gonna go put that together real quick. But
all right.
Yeah, we'll figure it out, man. You let me know when when your shit's all taken care of, and you know I have you covered. So.
Yep. No, I appreciate it.
All right, brother. I will.
right.
I'll talk to you soon. Be safe.
Yes, sir. Bye.
Bye. Dude, Peter's having cocaine is so fucking funny to me. I want to see a clip of that so badly. I am like direly. I want to see a clip of that so badly. Okay. Should we go to the yacht party with Silas for a couple? Oh. I got a speeder on this. Hey, Bradford. Bye, Bradford. Well, I found him.
Brother, change your pants to navy blue as well, and you're good.
Hey, do you know?
Oh my God, it's Edgar.
Philip, you going to a yacht party as well?
That's why I'm here.
How about the cowboy hat?
It looks really good. I like it.
Cowboy or the other one?
Cowboy.
Yeah, but
Makes him look
called,
like more like a bad boy,
so
you know?
Jamie had contacted a few.
You
of
say
the
navy blue
people,
pants?
but it seems like some of them are
Yeah, and
not
then white
making
hat.
it, like Daphne.
Boom.
Like that?
White hat, yeah.
I kind of like the white, I'm not gonna lie.
You know what I need? I need like
More
not
like
loafers,
Carabiner
but like.
Can you change your hat? Or you want black?
No, I can change.
Yeah, I know that Marissa.
What else can you change?
The white hat where I'm from, amigo, is the white hat where I'm from is for the policia. I don't think I should wear a white hat.
Alright, fuck it then.
In Warma is police colors. No, I think I'm gonna go with the other hat.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Man, you are good like fashionista.
Whatever your heart desire, okay? That's it. That's good.
Hey, what
feel like
rack
I
is
need a
that
bike.
sweatshirt in?
No, don't wear it. Too many people wearing it, amigo.
What? That's like the look. What do you mean?
No.
It is
come
the
on,
look.
No,
It
no,
is the
this
look.
is sold out, amigo.
It
I'm gonna
is.
talk to the manager. Don't buy it.
Oh my God.
To the wedding, amigo, please.
Listen, it's under the vest, but you're not gonna wear it, okay?
Alright.
Amigo, let him wear a vest. He just wants to go look at the good at the party,
fine. Let
man.
him wear the vest, amigo. I'm
Well,
just saying,
we're
you know, it's
gatekeeping
like,
the sweat.
we're both
sweater
walking
right
down
now.
the red carpet wearing the same thing, you know. He's like, fuck. Okay, wear it.
Alright.
We should do it like we're a part of like some club or something, since we all have the vest.
Sweater, the sweats. We can call ourselves the
What
sweats.
is the sweater blue right now that I'm wearing? What color
It's
is it?
it's like navy blue. Yeah, correct.
Okay.
Almost like purplish in a way, you know?
Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta look
Almost.
up. I gotta look up more ridiculous shit.
No, yeah, this is good. I like it.
Do I
It's
need
good.
better shoes,
Dude.
no?
Well, yeah, but I thought
Brother.
that's like your thing, you know?
This is fucking crazy.
You should wear the what's it called? Like flop, the loafers.
Where are those?
Nah, you shouldn't. Everybody's wearing loafers. No. You
don't
should.
like loafers. I
You
hate
shouldn't.
the soft
No.
loafers,
God,
dude.
it's like the scarf. God.
No, I'm not gonna wear it, amigo. I will not be a hypocrite.
Wear the slip-ons like me. Like
Wait, which ones are those?
I think it's like on the top shelf.
Are we supposed to take a gift, by the way?
Just be at the party.
Those look good. I'm not gonna lie. I know you don't like
Nah,
it.
you don't have to bring a gift.
I feel like an old man with these shoes.
Yeah, you are an old man.
I mean, I'm taking Rain. Yeah, I'm taking Raina to the fishing spot so she can get her boat and take it there.
I actually think
That's good too. I like that. That or the next one. No, go back 2 times.
I hate those slippers, by the way.
No, Cortez. Orale.
These?
Yeah, those are the
They
Cortez.
kind of look like Medical. They look like the shoes you get from like Medical. Like the
What
ground
hat,
before,
chat?
they
What do we
just look
think?
Like cushion.
Correct.
Let me tell Olga I'm gonna take you to the fishing spot. Olga.
You're close. You're close.
Actually, hold on. Hold on. This could get better.
Noise, look, shit. Can you slip me some cash, amigo? I might not have money for this.
Yeah, let me know how much. Let me see how much I have. I have 200. Oh, wait, I have.
Fuck, you might not have enough.
No, I have it.
Do the mini skirt. The one I was wearing.
That's gonna set you good for a little bit.
Oh my goodness, okay. Appreciate that.
Of course.
I feel like these just look the best, man.
A
They look like
fedora?
No,
I don't
mean,
think
that's
a
Edgar right there.
Oh,
you know?
I don't think a fedora is the look. Maybe it is. I don't know.
like that.
Wait, why did the shoes change?
Correct.
I feel that Chucks, if they're not dirty,
I'm
if
sorry
Chucks
about
not dirty, thank you for fixing my hat. It don't look good, man. Chucks need to be kind of dirty.
No, he's one of
He needs
those.
to have character. little
He's
bit of
one of those.
Jazz, you know.
Wait. No.
A captain's hat? Hold on.
Okay, pass.
Maybe. What's the other options?
We're going for the back here.
Okay, perfect. I think we're good.
Right. Let's go.
Go back to the other one. Yeah.
Hold on. A captain's hat?
Yeah. There you go. That's cute.
There is one. There is one.
Amigo, wear the vest. Wear the vest. I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah.
We insist.
Wear the vest. This not working. Whatever you're doing.
I
Oh,
like
now
that.
it's working. Now it's
Okay,
working.
Yeah, hold on. Hold on. I'm
working.
working here. I'm cooking. I'm cooking.
Hot brought it together.
What are you talking
talking about?
I need a gold chain.
Oh, yeah.
I need like a short gold chain though, like it might have to be one of the other ones because I don't think any of these are gonna work without the shirt. They all hang too low, I think. Yeah, that clips. Hold on. Not noticeable. Nah, I need a little blingy, a little like pretentious prick.
I mean, yeah.
We're also bringing back the mustache for this, by the way. Actually, mustache or cigarette? You guys vote. Mustache would look so coke heavy. Gold watch, the arms are too low. The watch clips. Cigarette.
Keep your socks on. Or wear sandals.
This is ridiculous. Is there a better captain's hat, we think, or no?
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Oops, excuse me.
Hello.
Hello, Captain. Where are you?
Civ Docs.
Civ Docs? How much product do you have?
Push off. So I got 6. I want to be respectful to Jamie though, because this is his event and he made it to sell his. So I'm only gonna really push it out.
I didn't know Jamie was. God, that's fucking genius. Okay, I'm not bringing anything.
Yeah.
I just want to be there to observe. I just want to appreciate and admire.
I told him I'll have some extra on me if he runs out.
Got it. So I was gonna go with the sweater, but I'm going more. I think traditional. I pedal coke on the side for looks.
Right.
So you'll see. It looks very like.
Yeah, I brought a sweater with me, but I'm not wearing it because I'm assuming that like most people are probably gonna be wearing it.
Yeah, you'll see what I have. I just look like I recreationally do cocaine right now.
Okay.
So.
All right, I got the boat ready to go, so just park up when you get here and we'll
Civ Docs
push off.
on which side? On BBMC side or
other
side? All right, I'm pulling up now.
Yeah, and then we got to get up to Chumash, so we're gonna push off right away.
Got it. I'm pulling up now.
Alrighty.
All right, bye.
Bye bye.
This is not a look. Like anybody I know that's ever done coke. Hello, Captain.
Oh my god.
What do you think?
It's actually not bad.
I feel like a pretentious prick wearing this.
You can always take it off. Like I brought a sweater, but again, I'm not gonna be wearing it.
Make sure you're shouting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I brought a sweater. I'm not gonna be wearing it, so like in that same boat, you could always take it off.
Yeah, I don't have the sweater. I just have an oversized shirt.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking about the hat. The hat's a good touch, though.
Nah, the hat's a good touch for this boat.
Yeah.
Oh God, my daughter's calling me. How do I explain this to her? Hey, Rue.
There's a bunch of ants in the house.
Did you leave food out?
I don't think I did.
What do you mean there's ants at what? There weren't ants earlier.
There's ants now.
Did you try asking them to leave?
I did. They're all up the stairs and they're all in the kitchen.
Oh my god. Okay. There is a there's like a little, so if you go underneath the sink, there's a little.
Oh,
Yes.
I was like all around this, like, I don't know, puddle on the ground, I think.
Wait, what?
They're around a puddle on the ground. Kitchen doesn't smell
Uh-huh.
very good.
God damn it. Rue, can I call you back in like 10 seconds?
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hey, could you slow down real quick? I'm just gonna stand up. I'm gonna go to the front of the boat real quick. Ugh.
Yeah, just don't fall off.
I will do my best. She's already calling someone else. You were already on the phone?
I was trying to call Ziggy, because, I don't know, there's fucking ants everywhere.
Oh my god. Okay, listen, I don't... Listen, I don't... What's on the ground? It's just because it's nighttime.
Well, I think the bag I left out last night is leaking.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. What did you make last night?
Well, Capono told me, like, how to marinate ribs, and I left the ribs on the what's it called? The bench.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, it looks like it leaked on the bench and onto the floor.
You gotta clean your mess, otherwise we're gonna have ants. What do you mean?
It's too late. There's ants all through the house now.
Well, you gotta take care of it. You gotta have to kill them.
Oh.
There's no other way.
I just ask him politely to leave. Does that work?
No, you gotta kill them. There's no other way. You can't trail them out of the house, so we have to leave the door open, and then it becomes a whole thing with safety and all that. You gotta have to kill them. God damn it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you could take care of that, I would appreciate it. Can I ask you a quick question?
Mm-hmm.
There's no reason I'm asking this in particular. Actually, there is a reason I'm asking this in particular. I need you to be... this will not leave my ears, and I will never repeat this. I need to know.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been getting the cold shoulder at all, or any lip from Tally? With context, she blocked my number today.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take this as a, you're not gonna tell me, but I'm gonna presume it's a yes.
She just straight up ignored me the other day when I said hello to her, so.
Yeah, well. I'm letting you know. I left a note at the spot where I was brought in originally, because she blocked my fucking number and ignored my call. And I left a note, and all it said was that she can hate me all she wants, but to never project it on anyone else that she cares about in that club. You specifically. And I told her that I hope she has the day that she deserves. She can hate me all she wants, but my actions for leaving should not be a fault of yours. And it pisses me off to know that there is the potential that she's upset with you because of me.
if that's the case, it's a whole other can of worms that I will definitely deal with. But at the moment, I don't know if she's just fucking going through the motions and doing this to everyone, or I don't know what the fuck.
She blocked my number today. So I don't think she's going around blocking people's numbers. I think that that's a pretty good telling argument there. So just be mindful. I really, I have a heavy distaste for that. I don't need Tally to like me. I don't even want her to like me. I understand that we may never see eye to eye again. We may never talk to each other again. And that was, you know, confirmed to me. The fact that you're getting any of that treatment is not your fucking fault. And I tried to payphone it today to tell her that she can hate me all she wants, but she ignored that too. So I left the note. But you don't deserve that. That annoys me. My adult action should not be a reflection of you. That's all.
Yeah, I don't know 100% if that is the case. But if it is, unfortunately, I have dealt with fucking copping shit that is not my fault. I definitely know how to go about dealing with it, so I can definitely squash it if it, yeah, comes out that is the case.
I don't need you to update me, but you do what you feel is right. I know you're an adult. You're going to make the decision that makes sense for you in the situation. But I have a heavy distaste for the way I was treated today. Considering our last conversation was okay, we actually kind of ended it on sort of a semi-positive note. I went from having the respective understanding to I really have nothing good to say right now. And I'm choosing not to say it. But if it's reflecting on you in any way, it's incredibly immature. And if she has a problem with it, she can take it up with me. She has questions, I'll answer them. She has problems, I'll handle them. But to block me and just assume that all is right with the world, problems don't go away. So.
Yeah, I don't know where her minds are, what the go is, but yeah, if that is the case, it's not something I'm going to sit around just let be.
No.
I don't want someone fucking projecting their feelings of someone else onto me. That's completely fucking unfair, and I don't know how you make that fucking leap in judgment.
I'll refrain from my what I have to say. I'm not in the club anymore.
I'm trying to bite my tongue as well right now because I have very fucking harsh opinions if that is the case, but I don't want to make an assumption not. You know what I mean? I'm trying to give benefit of the doubt the best I can.
Trust the patch. Trust the patch. But if the patch isn't going to talk to you, you know where to go up from there. So I know that you're going to do the right thing. Leave my name out of it. The only thing that I did, I'm telling you, is I left a note at the spot where she brought me in originally. And I told her that, you know, she can hate me all she wants. But at no point should it project onto you. And I told her to have the day that she deserves. So I don't think I'm getting shot for that, but she deserves to at least fucking read it if she's not going to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, we'll see.
It is what it is. Don't go at each other's throats over it. It's not worth it. If it's a genuine problem, try and open up the door to a conversation. If it doesn't end up going the way...
The door's open. So.
Okay. I have faith you're going to do what you got to do. Just, you know, I have no involvement other than the fact that I was very displeased with the way that she went about that. So, considering our last conversation was good.
Yeah, I have no idea where her mind's at or what's going on.
I know where my mind's at. That's something that Tally's gonna have to figure out. And it sounds like you know what? Keep doing the best that you can for the club that you're in. And if Tally chooses not to follow suit in that because of something that I chose to do, mind you, she wanted me to turn in my cut before, or I guess after I had already turned it in. But 3 days prior, I was perfect and I had done nothing wrong ever. Yeah. I can flip a switch too. That's all.
Yeah. It's gonna sound bad. Part of me. This goes back to fucking BBMC. Part of me is used to fucking club members giving me the cold shoulder and shit like that, and you know, I've dealt with it before.
I know.
To a much worse extent. So this is pretty much a drop in the water. So
I just don't like that if this is a result of my actions, very frustrating. If it's because of Ziggy and she doesn't like the fact that your father is still in your life,
I don't speak to the club at all about my family. I'm keeping that very private.
I would continue to do the same even with what I'm telling you now. Just I was very displeased with the way that was handled earlier. I called her just to say hi. She said like 4 words, hung up, and then I tried calling back and I got sent to an automated voicemail that my number was blocked. I never thought Tally and I would be on the same page again, but to block me without context is very immature. So, anyway, don't worry about me. I'm good. I just want to make sure that you're looking after yourself, and I wanted to let you know that, you know, the only reason I'm telling you this is because I have concern that she would be reflecting poorly on you over my actions, and that would upset the shit out of me. But
if that is the case, I'm shutting it the fuck down very quick.
Yeah.
So.
You do what you got to do. It's all good. I'm pulling up to a yacht party or something right now. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
A yacht party?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. I kind of got dragged into this, but we'll see.
Okay.
Do what you got to do. I'll give you a call in a little bit if you want to run a job or something. I'm down. So.
Fuck, I'm down.
Cool. Hell yeah. I'll talk to you soon. All right.
I forgot I had tattoos on my arm. Holy shit.
Oh my god, Rue. Rediscovered. Oh my god, they're playing
I
music.
haven't seen them for like a week. My arm's been fucking bruised for like however long.
Holy shit. This is a crazy cool event. What the fuck?
Who's hosting?
Fuck is his name?
Yo, I'm gonna move because these boats next to us aren't anchored and they're gonna drift
Yeah,
into
go
us.
ahead and move us a little bit. That's fine. Jamie? I think Jamie's hosting. It's just nighttime. That's all. Jamie.
The Queen?
I think so. Who's hosting this again?
Oh, Stevie's brother.
Jamie and Halo.
Jamie and Halo.
Shit, okay.
Yeah. So.
Jamie's alright.
I don't know Jamie very well other than the fact that he spots out. She flop on my dude till I gong. Every day. I don't fucking know.
I need to show my car off.
Go for it. You go do what you gotta do.
Right.
I'm about to get swarmed by about like 7 people, so I'll let you go. I'll give you a call
Okay.
soon.
Yeah, talk later, bye-bye.
Talk later, bye-bye. Hello.
Hello. Yo.
Hey.
Wait, it's not it.
How's it going, y'all?
Good.
Good man. Wait, is this like your yacht?
Yeah, this is mine.
Holy shit! All these like little Temu yachts trying to be yours.
Something like that, yeah. Mine definitely stands out. This is about 800k.
Why is Trav calling me? Oh no.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's the cheapest one you could buy, to be honest.
Chad, I gotta go on
but-
mute real quick.
Yeah,
I gotta think for 1 second.
cheap for this.
Yeah, you're good.
I don't know why Trav's calling me. Give me a minute.
Yeah, she's fun, man. I like taking her out.
I can imagine.
No, not really. But you know, that's not what you're buying when you buy this. So, yeah, it's nice.
Okay, sorry. My bad.
Once again, in case you missed it before, food tonight is brought to you by an up-and-coming bakery opening ideally by the end of
Okay.
the name of Heavenly Bites Bakery. If you see the orange-haired lady named Olga walking around, ask her for some food.
Last
She should
time
have plenty.
Trav called me
If
this
not,
late, it was
she'll
because there was
go,
bad storms coming
get
through. I want to make
more.
sure I was good.
Next up, we would like to call Windsong up to the stage.
Woo! Woo! Let's go, Windsong!
Oh yeah.
No problem.
Did I get any calls since I was gone? I'm dragging Bobby over real quick.
Hello,
Yeah, come on over here.
Wait, where are you?
Go to the other end of the island. I'm directly behind you. I'm in a white shirt with a captain hat.
Oh, that's you!
What's up?
That's me. Hey, buddy.
What's up? I was told to wear my most trashiest looking old money outfit I could come up with, so I came up with this.
Okay, I see. This is what you came up for, old money? Yeah, if you mean like on the fucking, like, old money, like Curse of the Black Pearl fucking pirates. Sure.
I think it's pretty good. The unbuttoned
I mean,
shirt.
it's not bad.
I got the bling showing. We're good. We're in business.
I mean, we're on similar vibes. I also was told it was a yacht party, so I dressed for a yacht party. Turns out it's more of a rock party.
Yeah, I didn't really know what the vibe was. I played it safe.
Yeah.
I figured that the hat was like the extra part, but without it, it's not that bad.
Good. It's good. You know what it is? It's relaxed.
It is very relaxed. I
Yeah,
thought the
I like
khakis would be a good fit, but you know, it's all good. You called earlier. I've been in meetings all fucking day today, man.
You're good. Meetings, huh?
Dude, it's just been back to back to back to back.
Good sort of meetings.
Yeah, good meetings. Just a lot of phone calls that turned into let me get back to you. Let me call someone. All right, let me talk to them. Let me get back to you. Okay, and then it just became like a back to back to back thing. But yeah.
Yerp.
What's new with you though, man? What's going on?
Oh, not a lot. I was calling you before to see if you wanted to run some jobs today, actually.
Oh, fuck. Yeah,
It's all good.
It was just a busy day. I'm always down to run jobs. But
What time? You're an elusive motherfucker. I thought you were around in the like later, but now you've been around it during this time. When the fuck are you here?
usually 2 hours ago from now is like my ish time.
Okay, that's easy.
But I woke up extra early today just because I got a busy day tomorrow, so I figure I come around, make my runs today, go from there.
You got shit to do tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ziggy's hosting D&D tomorrow.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, my morning's gonna be fucking busy. I want to get sleep
Fun.
before then. Yeah, quote unquote fun. Waking up. The D&D, great, a lot of
Yeah.
fun. The only thing I hate about it is our start time. Terrible.
Yeah. What
Awful.
time is it for you?
Well, right now it's
7.
It's 7 o'clock in the morning is when we
Yeah.
start.
Yeah, my brother, I started my D&D sessions at the exact same time, so I feel you. I'm with you on that.
It's
I'm right there
hell.
with you. It's hell.
It's
You want
hell.
to wake up and you want me to wake up and do a character voice at 7 a.m.? Okay.
Mine's
That's
even
why
worse.
I chose a guy with a really deep voice, so I can
Yeah.
factor my morning voice into it.
Exactly. My problem is that I fucking do it, but I'm out and about all day. I have my meetings, I do my runs, I do jobs, I exert all my energy, and then I go wind down back up in Polito. And oh, by the way, the time you wind down is the time that we start back up with D&D. So by that point, I'm usually awake. Oh, I don't know, 23, 22 hours.
You're winding. Why are you winding down then?
Because right now it feels like it's like 10:30 at night. I'm around throughout.
You're gonna be awake till then?
Probably. If not, I'm gonna try and be. I'm gonna try and get back to Polito early enough that I can try and grab a couple hours of sleep.
Holy hell! Yeah, get some sleep, dude. Give me 1 second. Let me check.
Yeah,
into
good.
this. Hello, Gabby.
Now this next song is I was gonna say pick up the pace, but
Okay, I'm at the yacht thing. I'm in a red suit. See if you can find me. Good luck. You know Gabby?
Gabby Burrito?
Burrito?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, she's good people. What the fuck was I gonna say? Yeah, dude, that's a hell of a schedule.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Holy shit.
I actually had I wanted to talk to you anyway because I actually have an offer for you.
Okay.
Have you heard of people around recently talking about cocaine at all?
Yeah, I think someone just offered me some before.
Really?
Well, actually, someone gave me a line when they took me as hostage.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Wait, who gave you a fucking line?
I don't even know who they were. I got kidnapped by this British lady who was carrying around Savannah Wells' ID. But I don't know who she actually was because she was robbing the joint.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, they came in. They're like, "Here, you want a fucking baggie cocaine?" I said, "Sure, I guess. Why not?" I took a line. It was pretty good.
Hell yeah. Okay. So I wanted to talk to you about it. It would have to be maybe in a different setting, though I figured this was a good time to kind of bounce around and talk to people.
Yeah.
I have a supplier that is completely anonymous. I literally get a unknown number call, and it's a transaction of dead drops.
Okay.
And I get product and I sell. Now I'm telling you
need
this.
someone to help push it.
I was gonna say, I have been trying to get a couple people to help me out with finding people to, help peddle it, because it's hard for me to do it all on my own, and it's also nice to kind of get more people involved anyway.
Yeah, I'm down to help you.
Is that something that you'd be interested in?
Absolutely, man.
Okay. So my only rule of thumb is you didn't get it from me.
Of course.
You don't know where you get it from.
course.
You know, whatever your story is, try and play as stupid as you can. It don't come from me, because.
Well, look, man. I mean, look, in this shit, we understand you run the risks if you get caught. I'm
Yeah.
just not answering any fucking questions.
I can get cut off as easily as you can get cut off, and that's just kind of
I won't put you in jeopardy.
So my run right now is I usually do in bulk it's usually 5 per, and they're very generous bags. Very, very generous bags.
5K per?
I would say so. I would sell it to you for about 5 per. If you were
Okay.
only looking for a couple bags, so if it's not like a bulk sale, I sell for about 7.
Okay, no, I'd probably buy in bulk if we're doing this. And then, what, you
Okay.
just been pushing it to gangs or what?
I'm fond of people who I think would be good for it, who have good connections, and I'm kind of telling people like, hey, you know, if you kind of, you know, have your friends or whoever you want to try and, you know, make some business with it, go for it. The way that we do it is, I say we, but the way that it was described to myself and apparently to others is, I'm gonna sell it to you so that you don't ever have to come back to me. It sort of just falls the responsibility on you to sell it for the price that you want to make profit on it for.
Sure.
Which is nice. But yeah, typically if you want to find somebody who's interested, maybe it's somebody who's, you know, as I've used the example for other people, you know, finding fish looking for water, the people that really want it, or even somebody who maybe doesn't know if they want it, you know, always kind of give it a go, but typically kind of having those meetings, those meetups, and making it kind of something, I'm going to say something memorable. So not like meet me
I know what you mean.
Don't meet me at Legion Square and fucking, you know.
I found you.
You found me. Hey, can you give me like 2 more minutes and I'll
And I
come,
just
I'll
got
come find you?
excited that I found you.
Hi.
Wait, who was that? I know who that is.
That's Gabby. That's Gabby.
Oh, that's Gabby. I know Gabby.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, no, listen, I'm not a, I like to make a show of things, you know me.
Yeah, listen, something, you know, secluded, very whatever. But I can, we can start small. We can say like 5 bags for now. We'll call it, what does that work out? 525, right?
Yeah, I'm down.
We'll call it 25 cash, and I'll get you fresh bags, and we'll kind of go from there. And if it's something that you want to keep doing, we can kind of open up the floor from there. Right now, the supply of drops has been good. I don't know if that's going to stay consistent, but right now it's been pretty consistent.
I've been accused of a lot of things, but not being able to talk isn't one of them. You give me some of that shit, I'll sell it to whoever the fuck I can.
Listen, you do whatever you got to do. I don't really know what the game plan is with it right now, other than that I'm getting people who I think would be really good for it, and I think that you would be really good for it.
You know what they've been selling for on the street so far? Like when you're doing it to consumers?
If you're buying in bulk, I know some people are starting at 10 and working their way down.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I think 10 is completely fair. I did hear a rumor that somebody's trying to really lowball it, and I'll be honest with you, they're not going to have hold of it for very long if they try and lowball it. Because if there's no profit for you, then there's no point of there being somebody.
And if you, like, I don't know if you are aware of how many other people have suppliers, like, but if you're a big part of the operation, we don't want to be undercutting ourselves either.
Sure. I'm not really that big up in the operation, other than that I'm helping out with sort of passing it along. And it
sounds like you're near the top of the chain, brother.
I'm really not, though. I literally like the way that it kind of works and the way that I'm understanding it is some associate had put my name forward or some bullshit as a recommendation for somebody to help be the middle. And I was like, okay, that sounds like a pretty level-headed whatever. I got this anonymous phone call. It started with a dead drop. But then I didn't realize that my dead drops were, sometimes they're little, sometimes they're really substantial. And I was like, well, fuck, I don't know enough people who I think would be interested. It would be easier for me to essentially, the middleman, help get another middleman to help me out. I'm not really making much off of it right now. It really is boiling down to, I don't care about the money more than I care about getting people involved who want to help sort of spread the wealth.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. You get like 3-4 motherfuckers like me out there pushing your shit, then you will be making bank.
Yeah, I mean, it's very possible. And I mean, it just started less than a week ago. Actually, that's a lie. It was probably about a week ago that I got the fucking unknown call, and it fucking freaked me out. But it it seems to be going okay right now, and I'm willing to let it ride, so long as I have people who I think would be interested. And I mean, you're someone who I think would absolutely, one, benefit from it, and two, let it ride, and three, you know, it for me right now is something to do. It gets me talking to people,
100%,
communicating
yeah.
with people, and I fucking love that. I won't say who, but I got somebody who I think is incredibly underrated, in terms of somebody who is always around, pretty consistent, and I think is looking for that little jump. And I gave them an opportunity, and they just bought a they just bought a vehicle for me specifically for it. They bought a fucking a taco truck.
Oh hell!
And I was like,
yeah,
I love
dude.
this. This is great. Like that's what I
Hell
like to
yeah.
see.
Uh-huh.
But no, I think you'd be perfect for it, and especially after our last conversation, I would love to have you involved.
I appreciate you thinking of me, man. I'd love to be involved. Whenever
Cool.
you want to do this, I'm there for it.
Let me see if I can. I don't know if I can sneak out of here right now, but I could see if I can try and get something set up. What is your ping? Because I'll probably end up pinging you somewhere.
1075 1075.
That's your PayPal today?
Correct.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. Yeah, let me see if I can sneak out of here and see if we can try and make something happen real quick. Give me a
Alright,
couple
brother.
minutes to. I came here with someone else because they have a boat and I don't make that much fucking money.
We
you know?
also brought a boat, yeah.
God damn, everyone out here fucking rich.
It's a fishing boat.
Yeah, I mean, but still, a boat is a boat is a boat.
That's true.
They say what? The two best days of having a boat is the day you buy and the day you sell it.
Is that what they say?
I think so, because you buy a boat and it's just all fucking maintenance.
Yeah.
But
I mean, if you're buying a boat, you can probably pay someone to do the maintenance.
oh fuck yeah, probably. Obviously, whenever we meet up in a more private setting, I'll give you more of a rundown with more information about it. Yeah, I'll be in touch,
Okay,
man.
I appreciate the business.
Hell yeah, absolutely. I think it'll be a good time. I think we'll have a fun time with the endeavor as is. So.
Oh yeah, and we'll make. Don't worry, we'll make you some money.
And it's not.
Make
It's not
both
about.
of us some fucking money.
I was gonna say we're gonna make fucking money. It's gonna be good. It's nice too because me selling it up front, obviously whatever I'm making, I have to kind of divvy up as kind of a split. For you, it's just full profit. But what's nice is that the minute you buy it is the minute I split it, and when my dead drop day comes, it looks good for them for me, because for them it's like, oh damn, you're able to make this big sale.
Right, even if the shit hasn't been pushed. If
Exactly.
if I'm holding it. Yeah.
So I'm hoping that it keeps a good reputation with whoever, you know, these people are. And I'm hoping that kind of continues the flow of operation, as they say.
Sounds like a plan to me, brother.
Hell yeah, dude. We'll talk. We'll be in touch. We'll go listen to some music for a couple. I'll see if I can sneak out of here. And like I said, I'll call you prior to and have you ready to, you know, whatever. So.
All right, sounds good, brother. I'll be waiting.
Hell yeah, my man. We'll be in touch.
Yeah, good to talk.
I love this so much. I think starting people off small is a lot better because I can talk to more people now.
Edgar.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of getting pictures of moments and
This guy,
events and stuff.
twice I thought he was Edgar.
Yeah.
Does anybody up here need any food and drinks?
He's got Edgar shirt on, that's what it is.
Yes. I have it's an angel iced coffee from our new bakery.
Want a lemon list?
Silas is over here about to make his sale. Should we watch Silas make his sale?
Put your number in the lemon list.
Oh, this is that one. Okay, I heard about it.
No.
All right, that's all I got, man. I hope you guys enjoy the boats and shit and being rich. And... Oh yeah, I'm a part of Revival Records now, by the way.
Woo, Revival Records.
That's
crazy.
I'm sorry.
You can always call me in the lemon.
So if anybody wants to like,
I love your hat.
oh man,
Oh, thank you. I
collab
appreciate
or
it.
Whatever, let me know.
Looks very authentic. Did you take it from a real captain?
I think this is technically. I mean, Silas, I think I stole your hat, right?
Yeah, it was on the ship. I left it on the ship.
To be fair, I wish I could say it's mine. I'm just wearing it because without it, I look like a pirate. I've come to find out. I feel very much more like a pirate without it.
Yeah, you look You look like you swabbed the decks, like you actually swabbed the decks.
I tried to think of the trashiest, like, old money look I could come up with, and this is what I came up with. Oversized unbuttoned shirt, bling, and loafers.
I think you got it.
What's your name?
Hell yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ursula.
Oh, is this Sooty?
Oh, that's Freddie. Yeah.
Yeah. Windsong
yeah.
just wrapped up.
Cool.
Defying Arthur's expectations.
Damn, a lot of people drove here. I didn't realize. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
God damn.
Arthur thought was gonna happen.
I think a lot of people took
Here, come here.
fishing boats too, which was smart.
Oh god, yeah, but pulling up with the yachts, I think meant more.
Yeah. I got something to tell you, by the way.
Oh, do you? Follow me.
Yeah.
What's the damage? What up?
Saw a sale for 6.5.
Okay.
So
Now
I might
that-
have to rethink some things on my end. Like,
I'm gonna start telling. I'm gonna start telling people. I'm not gonna lie. I just roped someone else in while I've been here to maybe bring in. But I told them that I think a start is 10 and to work down.
Yeah.
I think if I start telling people that as a recommendation, I'm hoping that at least from the people that I talk to, I'm hoping that that'll drive sales up. Because right now, I'm very fortunate to have a consistent run, but I don't know if we're gonna have a very religiously consistent run with it.
Right.
Tomorrow I could get the call that, oh hey, things stopped or slowed down. So. But
yeah, I mean, if I could sell to these guys, the ones running the event, for 6, just keep my stuff the same, but I tell them, orders are 10. They'd probably like that, but they'd probably have questions like, well, why would we do that when we hear other people are selling for less?
I had a conversation with somebody about it, and had brought up that this is a concern. And I think, I'm not going to speak for others, but I will speak for me. I'm going to start telling people that I recommend starting at 10 and working down. I think no more than 10. And I mean, if I could have a say in it, no less than 7. But I think 6.5 is kind of in a sweet spot still.
Yeah.
I think if you tell people that, hey, street value 10, but I'll try and work with you here, and maybe you say 8, and if they come back with 7.5, you're still doing good. You know what I mean?
No, I'd like it to be 10, but just thinking in their shoes, the first thing they'll say to me is, you may say that, but I have people that are selling it for 8, 7, 6.5, whatever.
Yeah, and I brought that up. And
is there an answer I could give that 10 is the standard being set across majority of the board, or would you rather me not say that?
I would just say this. Say that 10 is kind of pretty standard. And anybody that is selling for significantly less than that probably will not have a consistent supply for very long.
Okay.
Whether that be true or not, if people are going to sell it that quickly, I think people are just dumping. And at that point, something meaningful out of all of this, right, would be most beneficial. But if people are just trying to, buy and dump, for me personally, I wouldn't want someone like that working for me.
Exactly.
So, I would say start at 10, work your way down, and if people say, oh, well, this person has it for this, I would just say almost guarantee probably won't have it for, that price for very long. And I would also say that demand changes very, very consistently. This is not a very consistent thing that is going to be around all the time. So the fact that there is even some out there right now is genuinely, and this is not a lie, a scarcity. This could end tomorrow. So I would tell people that, it is a very day-by-day basis and a case-by-case basis. Also, something I learned from someone that I know is also helping me. After a couple days, the bags do get a little bit of moisture. So I wouldn't be surprised if the bags that people are trying to sell are not fresh.
Moist.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I mean, if you have like, you know, a completely fresh product, I would probably, you know, argue that something that someone told me, one of the people that I have helping me, that I actually think is a good basis. Each bag is very generous at about 10 bumps, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're starting at 10. If after a couple days, let's say, you know, a little bit of moisture, and it looks like you can get probably about 8 in, they're dropping it down to 8 grand.
Okay.
But they will never drop below 5. And I think that that's probably a good basis. That makes sense. And I almost liked it so much that I kind of want to speak about making that a standard. Because if we across the board start at 10 and kind of work down based on the quality of the bag, I think that that's a good way to kind of keep things consistent.
Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. It's like, it almost makes like the perfect amount of sense.
Yeah.
You just have to hope that people will honor it. And in that line of thought, if I hear of anyone that's just undercutting for the sake of undercutting, I'll let you know.
Yeah, if you find out who's undercutting, I'm very interested, because I'll bring it up to somebody and just say like, hey, like this is gonna be a problem.
Oh.
And not even for anyone, but for this specific person, this could be a problem.
Yeah.
But anyway, we'll talk in a little bit when it's a little bit less heated.
Yeah, for sure.
But
I was noticing that too.
yeah, I would just remind people that, you know, demand is subjective to what people are getting.
Yeah.
I'm also probably not bulking as heavily as I once was too, with a few people, to hopefully reduce that from being a problem. This way there's a little bit less trying to control my demand for people, so that, you know, instead of saying, hey, here's 10, I'm doing like, hey, here's 5.
Yeah.
So that people realize that, hey, there's only a very finite amount. So
that's smart. Yeah, I'm gonna employ all this, and I'll let you know how things change.
Yeah, not a problem. Keep me updated, because I'm actively passing along the information as best I can, so that hopefully we can nip this in the ass before it, you know, becomes an actual problem.
I'll let them sell for whatever they're selling at this event now. I'll just leave that be, because the last thing they need is a price change, and it looks like they have multiple people pushing it out, like in the crowd. So it'd be impossible to coordinate a price change. But I'll ask him how it went probably tomorrow, and then I'll say, look, moving forward, the price points are going to change a little bit.
Yeah, if you have anybody underneath you, I'm assuming you do, I would tell them like, hey, this is how we're doing things. I won't speak for everyone else, but for us, I'm going to talk to, you know, obviously Ziggy about it too, and just tell him like, hey, for us, I think we should do this.
Yeah.
So I think that'll work.
Yeah, I think it will too. Just spinning things in my head about what I'm going to do next. So
you're all good, dude.
I'll
Listen.
let you know as things unfold.
Yeah, fuck yeah. You do what you got to do. I'll be here for a little bit, all right?
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out here too. If at any point you need to leave and you want me to bring you like up to the highway or something, just let me know.
Yeah, I might actually need I might actually swim over there real quick and let you stay put. I am gonna have to make a phone call.
If you go up the highway, there's like parking on the shoulders of the highway. There should be some cars there.
Do you have a lockpick? If not, it's all good.
No.
I don't think who here would have a lockpick I could yoink off of. Of course, I only have $16 cash. Fuck.
Probably a few people.
I'll ask somebody. I'll ask around. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, just anyone you're acquaintances with, I would just ask.
Yeah, sounds good. All right.
All right, man.
Appreciate it.
Chat in a bit.
Where did Bobby go? Look for a guy in a red suit. I'm just gonna call him.
Hello?
Hey, do you have a lockpick?
No, I'm on a walk back to my car right now.
Shit. Okay. I'll see if I can just pedal somebody to give me a ride up to Polito or something real quick.
Okay, okay. Good luck.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
All right. You guys ready to sell coke? Today's been productive. It's been good. If you guys are new, by the way, and you happen to be enjoying your stay, hit the follow button. I'd love to see you come back. Thank you for all the resubs today. I appreciate you. It really means a lot. Yo.
I got a car. I found keys in a car. You want me to pick you up?
That would be amazing, actually. If you could take me up to my house.
Yes.
Probably my
Ping.
closest car.
Ping 1075.
1075. Let me see. I'm down by the thing.
Okay.
There we go. I'm gonna be kind of running up the beach, so.
Like northways.
Yeah, north.
Okay. Sweet.
How
I'll be
the
there in a sec.
fuck are people getting up? Wait, can I get up the highway here? I don't know.
I'll be there soon. I'll be
All
there
right,
soon.
all right. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. All right.
You gonna ride, man?
Hey, actually, could you give me a ride just up to the highway real quick?
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I have a friend coming to pick me up. I like this car. This is nice.
Thanks.
How's the event been so far? It's been fun. It's been good.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I just can't handle large groups of people for prolonged amounts of time. You know?
I 100% understand. It's partially why I am currently standing on the highway. No, you're all good.
I was gonna drive you across the street, but all right.
No, this works.
Yep,
I have a buddy coming in to grab me. So.
Fair enough, man.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. You take care.
Bye.
I just gotta ride up to the
I'm
highway.
on the beach.
Oh God.
You're on the highway?
Yeah. So if you go just north, you'll see that there's like a little not a valley, but there's like a little like incline.
The grass way. Yeah, I'm on
grass
it right
patch
now.
going up. As soon as you go up that, you'll see me at the very top. I hear you.
Ah, I see ya.
Ah.
Watch out. Oh, too far away. You're lucky.
Appreciate it.
Flop, this is Raina.
Hi,
Raina,
Raina.
Flop, Raina.
How you doing?
Hi, Hi, how are you? I'm good.
Awesome. Good to meet you.
Yeah, you too. All right.
I'm trying to think. Actually, I have a motorcycle at the PD.
The one up here?
Yeah. You bet in PD.
gotcha.
I'll grab that, and then I gotta call you about something in a little bit, but I'll give you a call soon.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah. What do you got planned?
Not a lot now. I'm just sort of. What time is it? Yeah, just chilling for the rest of the day mostly.
Nice, hell yeah.
Nothing crazy.
Cool. Well, I appreciate
Maybe
the
do some more
ride.
boosting. I don't know.
Boosting could be good. Boosting's a good time. It's fun.
Yeah, it's profitable.
Dude, I did a couple boosts yesterday. I went from no bet to 800. So it was,
Nice. Yeah,
it was
yeah,
good.
yeah. There's people buying them for like 290, 300 per right now. I made 140K today selling 500 bet.
God, was it from what's his name? Bruce?
Quinton.
Oh, Quinton.
Bruce is doing 300. Quinton did 290.
Damn.
Oh,
Okay.
hey,
This is
Raina,
also
can you?
not a way. Yeah.
Raina, can you text me Guppy's number, by the way? I need to call him.
Awesome. I'm gonna go run and do a couple errands, but I will give you a call soon. All right.
All right, brother. Sounds good.
Thanks for the ride. I'll talk to you soon.
No worries. Later.
All right, Coke time. Chat, you guys doing all right tonight? You enjoying the stream? Everything going well? A lot of really big moments for RP today, I think, in general. I really want to do more. I don't know. I'm just trying to keep things active. I'm trying to keep things busy with the Coke stuff, honestly. Sweeper, thank you for the partner anniversary wishes. I appreciate it. Yeah, it is my partner anniversary, which is pretty cool. I know some people celebrate, some people don't, but I'm getting rid of this outfit. I think I'm going to bring Bobby to the same spot I was at yesterday. Yeah, it's my partner anniversary today. Those mine? Wait, I feel like we've talked about this before. No, you're not plugging. You're chilling about it. You're all good. That's actually really funny. What are the fucking odds? I think it's technically the 27th, but it's like a couple hours before and a couple hours after, I guess. But yeah, I'm going to Austin for the first time next month. Any recommendations for types of things to do or eat? Plenty to do, plenty to see. Avoid 6th Street. It's not cool. Terry Black's is the best barbecue I've ever had. Terry Black's fucked me up. There's a lot of good sushi out in Austin too. There are people that are definitely better versed at recommendations than I am, but my best sushi I have ever had was in Austin. So oh man, you know what song I'm gonna listen to right now? Just because I feel like it would be a good song for, hold on. I don't know if I'll be able to find the song. Oh, this song. Uchiko is good. Man, is Uchiko where you, the first place you took me? I don't remember. You took me somewhere that was really good. Coke time. Omakase, it was I want to say we ordered off like an a la carte menu. We sat in a booth. I remember that. Ugh. I fucking love Frank Sinatra. My God. Nice. I'm gonna be honest. I just looked up.
Hey, oh, was that you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get some cash and I'll be there.
Yep. Just make sure you're obviously alone.
Yeah. I will be.
All right. ATC Tower. I'll see you soon.
All right. See ya.
Bye. I literally just looked up the Tony Hawk Underground 2 playlist and it's so good. Evie, you have an amazing rest of your night. I appreciate you tuning in, hanging out for a bit. You take care. Be good to yourself. Oh my God. I want to get a PlayStation 2 again just so I could play Tony Hawk Underground 2. Ugh. Guys, I found a truck that I want, and it's probably going to be the one that I'm getting, but I'm going to get bullied for my truck choice. Because in the truck world, it's not a truck, but I really like it. So originally I wanted a Nissan Frontier because I like the Frontiers. This bad boy. This bad boy. Hold on. I was going to get this bad boy right here. It looks aggressive. It's great. It's a truck. And I fucking love that. Sick, right? Out of curiosity. Hold on. I'm trying to find a good photo. This thing doesn't have a lot of good viewing angles. I'm not gonna bullshit you. It's not a very visually appealing truck. Let me find a decent photo. This is probably the best photo I'm gonna find. No, this is a bad photo. This is a decent photo. Thoughts? Question mark? Opinions? It's a Honda Ridgeline. I don't know. It's good. It's not a truck. That do be a truck. People would disagree. People would, it looks like a truck, but it is very much not a truck. I still like the Frontier though. I like the Frontier more. The Frontier is also about $8,000 more. And right now I just don't have a vehicle that works. So I'm probably, my budget has come down significantly because I'm still trying to worry about the PC problems too. But yeah. All right, let's lock in. There's no fucking way he dies to a dog right now. There's no way. There's no way Bobby dies to a dog. Okay, no, he doesn't. That would have been so funny. I don't even think Bobby's here. Maybe this isn't a good spot, but it's a funny spot because people land planes here. You got a dog that runs. Okay, that's Bobby. That's Bobby. And explosion. Jesus fucking Christ, Bobby. I will tell you right now, the Honda Ridgeline, the only reason I want it is because it is bulletproof, reliable. people are saying that they'll get over 300,000 miles. I mean, it's a fucking Honda. And I'm kind of at the point where I don't care anymore. I just want a vehicle that's going to last me and I like to drive. I tried to make it quick.
All right, that was quick.
Yeah, I tried. You good?
Good. Yeah.
Cool. All right. So let me kind of give you the rundown now that we're away from everybody. Everything I told you is pretty much, you know, how things go from my end. There's a couple stipulations to this that anybody who is helping me, I kind of give the same spiel to.
Mm-hmm.
If you're selling, you didn't get it from me. Obviously, we kind of established that. The other thing too is, whenever you make a sale, very similarly to this one, my only real ask is that, you know, you make it something memorable, something, you know, special, something that's, you know, no Legion Square, I'll see you in 5 bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I gotcha.
Yeah. And this is obviously, I've already kind of given you the rundown on this, but I'm going to kind of remind you as well. Similarly to my risk of being cut off whenever, the same goes for you. You can be cut off at any point. Just be careful with how you do things. Understand that there's risk involved, and you know, just be careful with kind of what you're doing with it. All right.
You got it.
All right. Let me go and open up my briefcase here real quick.
Look at that shit. Oh my.
All right. Grab this for you.
Damn, look at that.
Yeah, I mean, it's. I'll tell you this much. I don't know what people say on the streets right now, but it is the it's the best stuff you'll see on the market.
It's beautiful. Oh, you know, it's not 25 grand in cash is really like, it's not as impressive as you would think it would. I was going to put it in a briefcase, but it's really just that little stack.
I mean, it's really not a lot. I mean,
hundreds, you know, it's not that many.
No, it's not. But you know what? Money's money, and I mean, I guess from your end, if you think about it, if my recommendation, and this is sort of the way that I see it, I have somebody else that helps me, and the way that they do it, and I feel like this is a pretty good way of going about it. You're gonna hear people all over the streets kind of talking about arguments on prices and shit.
Mm-hmm.
For a pure, clean, good bag right there, before it starts to kind of gather moisture over time naturally, you get about a good 10 bumps out of a bag. They're very generous bags.
Okay, that's pretty good.
I would say a good starting price is 10.
Yeah, I mean, $1,000 a bump.
That's what I'm saying. If the bag kind of gets moisture, maybe drop it down from there. Or if you want to try to work with somebody, go for it. I'll tell you right now, between like 7.5 and 9 is kind of where I'm hearing it right now. But kind of just keeping it mindful for yourself to, you know, obviously got to have the market flowing to some degree. And I want to make sure that you're making profit too. Some people are going to try and lowball it on the street. And if they are, they probably won't be in the business for very long. If they're trying to, you know, as some people say, pump and dump, just whatever they have, it's, you know, it loses its factor. And the demand is only so... I thought Aries was twatting about me. Sorry.
So did I.
But yeah. Demand is very, very spotty in terms of consistency. I'm trying to keep it consistent. I think the more I keep whoever my supplier is happy, I think over time it'll be good. But that comes with the price of obviously making sure that people who are helping out are kind of keeping it within check. So.
Hey, you don't got to worry about me, brother.
I know. Listen, I know I got nothing to worry about with you. I know you're going to make the most of it. If you have any questions, you know, I have no problem with you calling me. It's always better to meet in person, but you know, I'll take a quick question over the phone if it boils down to it. And again, like I said before, you never got this from me. So.
Yeah, I try to keep business like this off the phones as much as possible.
Yeah. Probably for the better. Probably for the...
You never know who's listening.
That's my concern.
Yeah.
But good shit, man. Well, I'll let you kind of head out here first before I dip out of here. Just keep yourself safe, all right?
All right, good business, brother. I'm gonna get this shit sold quicker than you can say cocaine.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, quicker than you can snort a line. That would.
Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Shit.
I just realized the Tony Hawk Underground 2 playlist is a perfect track for cocaine. Ugh. I love this. Meet me, merp, meet me, merp. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Went down, down, down. It burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire. No, this is good. Brother, we're so rich. What the fuck happened? Why? How did this happen? What's up, Sasuke? Good morning. We're not like hand over fist money, but how does this happen? Oh, man. Let's do this real quick. Let's make sure we are keeping a good car tab here on... Oh. Then, oh, actually, I should probably call Michael, too. I might stay in uniform. Okay, so I owe Ziggy 29.30K. Vagos, Bobby. Okay, that sounds about right. Thank you, Sasuke. I appreciate it. Yeah, it do be the partner anniversary. Like I said, I don't know how many streamers really celebrate them. It's kind of just another day, but you know, it's cool to say. It's cool to say that I continue to get to do this, and I really only have the ability to do this because of you guys. Anyone that does stick through and has stuck by all these years, it means more than you know. Yeah. If it wasn't for you guys, I probably would have quit this long ago. But I'll be honest, this year's not been a good year for me in general. So I'm trying to turn that around slowly. We'll see. Definitely have not had the best year with everything, but I'm here for now. Michael. There's no way Michael is not around. God damn it.
Hello?
What's the question? What's the confusion?
You just respond, I'm married to like everything.
No, you sent me a gif of what even is that dancing?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, why'd you send that to me?
Well, because you're my friend, and I wanted you to see it.
It's very nice.
You're welcome.
It's very nice. I just, you know, I had to make sure that there was, you know.
Also, the previous thing that I tried to send you, it didn't really work. And then you asked me, what is this? And then I sent the appropriate version.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is your interpretation of that? What do you think that is?
I just, you know, you forwarded it to me and I thought, you know, hey, shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay.
That's a little guy. He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
Yeah.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Are you a car guy at all?
Not really. Why?
You know what a Honda Ridgeline is?
I probably have seen one. Yeah.
Okay, that doesn't help me. Do you know what a Honda Ridgeline is?
Why?
Whenever I fly back home, I'm thinking about getting one, but it's not really like a truck guy's truck. So I'm trying to determine if I'm going to be a pussy driving it. Am I going to be a loser?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, who's gonna like?
A lot of
people. It's gonna matter like what kind of fucking truck you have. What is it like? Like, are people really gonna make that big of a deal if you don't have like a Silverado or some shit? Like,
maybe. I don't know. Holy shit, Jack, is that you?
Oh my god, is that you, Flop?
Jesus Christ, I'm on the phone.
Oh my god, hi.
Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll call you right back. I'm gonna finish up this phone call real quick. You gonna be around for a couple?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah, you, Jack.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you a call. It's good to see ya. I just ran into Jack Ramsey. He used to be a DOC. I bought his loadout at one point. Whole thing. Anyway.
You can't park there, sir.
I said that as he came outside. He didn't hear what I said. Thank God. Jack, is that your fucking car?
Krieger?
Yeah. There's no way this is yours. What are you fucking doing outside of DOC? I'm in the wrong business.
Oh, someone sold me this shit when it didn't have an engine bay, so it was cheap as fuck. And then I kicked on, complained, and made complaints to everybody who could make complaints to, and now it has an engine bay. So now it's like sick.
Go fuck yourself. Dude, this guy quit DOC and is driving a fucking $2 million car now. He can suck a fart out of my ass for all I care.
Aggressive.
Yeah, my bad. Anyway, damn, yeah. What's going on with you? What do you got going on? What are you doing?
Just been, chilling in the house and just been sleeping,
Are you,
been binge watching shit, just
what are you binge watching?
I was binge watching, I was rewatching the entire first season of Andor, and then I was full sending it through the second season of Andor.
I just started watching recently Mayor of Kingstown.
Yeah.
Seasons 1 and 2, couldn't stop watching. Season 3, no interest.
That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes.
Like, after everything happened with the... Oh, actually, I shouldn't say. Never mind. But into season 3, like, the biggest plot kind of, whatever. And I was like, oh, surely season 3 is gonna be good. And then it kind of just lost its footing.
And a lot of shows do, to be fair.
Mm.
I think they kind of have a loose idea of how they want to like start things, and then kind of lose their footing.
I need a new drama.
It depends what kind of guy you are, you know.
I'm not looking for that fucking lovey-dovey shit. I don't care about that. I just
not looking for that lovey-dovey shit.
Yeah, I don't care about that romance bullshit. I don't care if you guys have broken up 3 times, you still love each other and you can't tell each other and we're gonna make a whole fucking series out of it. I don't care. I don't give a shit.
It sounds like something you should talk about.
No, I don't fucking care. I don't give a shit. Y'all like make up and break up like in the same 4 episodes, and then it's like, oh, now we're gonna add 3 seasons. Oh, by the way, they get back together in the end. No one fucking cares. Anyway,
Tell me how you really feel.
I really want to see a drama where murder happens. What do you got?
You know, I read something about how people that enjoy that are red flags.
What, dramas?
No, just like murder documentaries specifically.
Wait, really? I love murder documentaries. I'm fascinated by them.
Yeah, not for the reason that like you'd think. It's more of like a psychological thing apparently. But
I think it's for that. It's probably more like. See, I don't like documentaries from the viewpoint of the serial killer, or like interviewing them. I hate that shit. There's a documentary on Netflix called Catching Killers.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it.
One of my favorite mini docuseries I've ever seen. Because it's from the perspective of how they like gathered the investigation together and how they, gathered probable cause for the arrest. That shit to me, oh my God. That was so cool to like see from the PD perspective. And then I was like watching like, I forget what, it was the documentary about the Boston bomber. Really good.
Yeah.
And then they like started talking about him specifically, and I'm like, this got weird. Bring me back to the probable cause. I don't want to know about this guy. Tell me his MO,
you
and then
need to know his entire like.
Yeah,
life.
I don't need to know about his relationship with his father. I just want to know about how you caught the fuck.
But that's it. That's how you catch him.
Yeah, I get that.
Gotta get in his mind.
I know, but like I don't care about like that much.
Or her mind.
Yeah, I don't care that much. Like I care enough to care, but I don't care about,
Yeah.
Like anyway, what's a good doc or like a good drama that you could recommend?
Oh boy.
TV show or movie, I don't know. Let's go. I have seen The
You're a
Sopranos.
Star Wars guy? Probably not, right?
I am, yeah.
You seen Andor?
I have not. I'll put that on the list of things to watch.
Listen, I would not recommend anything Star Wars, except this show specifically. This is it.
Could you watch it if you weren't a fan of Star Wars? I'm gauging how like
Yes,
lore deep it
like-
is.
Yes, because you can watch it without like relatively any Star Wars knowledge at all.
When are we doing
Because
like
it's
watch
not-
parties and shit? When is that happening? We're neighbors. We can like make that happen.
I'm fucking dumb, brother. I'm fucking
We got
dumb.
we got fucking listen.
We gotta do that for the Bills and Patriots games, especially.
We do. We actually
Yeah.
we do. On top of that as well, I will mention this, and I'm only gonna say this once, okay? I've already booked tickets. I'm gonna go see my team play at Highmark before they close that fucking stadium. I'm going in
When are they
September.
closing it? Is this the last year?
This is the last year of Highmark. So I booked because I was gonna wait till next year, but you and I both know that those tickets are gonna fucking skyrocket. So I ain't dealing with those prices. So if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it now.
I was gonna ask what game you're gonna go to, but that might be,
I don't give a fuck. I've already said because Osvaldo's already giving me shit. I'm going to see the fucking Bills Dolphins.
Oh, that's smart.
It's a good game. It'll be good.
Yeah, that's smart. You'll, it'll be a good game, but you're also securing the win. You know?
Yeah, I mean,
Making sure you don't pay that much money to go watch the loss.
Well,
Hopefully not.
the tickets were, whatever. They weren't even that great of seats, but I think the worst price is going to be the ticket it is to get myself and someone else on a plane to go, and then 4 days at a fucking hotel. That
That's how it goes, to be honest.
is expensive, because then there's also meals and shit like that on top. It's a whole thing. But
that shit's expensive, man.
yeah, you know what? I will say this much though. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I got myself an early birthday gift. Okay.
Mm.
There's a website right now doing 40% off jerseys. So Alan's coming in the mail. I just realized that sounds really bad out of context. Alan jersey coming in the mail. There we go. Oh God, my husband's gonna be like, "Who's Alan and why is he coming?" I can hear it now. Ziggy's pissed.
Yeah, that's why he's upset. Charlie.
Pissed.
But, I'm trying to think about the shows. It's hard because I haven't watched like too much stuff recently. Like, I'm a big movie guy, but not like a huge show guy. Too much. But generally, Andor is like the best writing and acting in Star Wars. Period.
That's a high praise.
Yeah, and it's only 2 seasons. Like, it's done with. It's over.
How long's each episode?
About 45 minutes.
Okay.
12 episode seasons.
Fuck it, I'll start it. I'm down.
I will say, like, it starts very slow, but like once it takes like probably like 3 to 4 episodes to get going, but once you get there, like, smooth sailing.
I have a really hard time staying connected to a show that doesn't immediately pull me in. That is a personal failure of mine. But I will take your word and I will stick through it.
I mean, are you a big show guy? Like, have you seen a lot of the like notorious shows like throughout time? I feel like we've had conversations.
Yeah, yeah. I think so. Big Better Call Saul fan, Breaking Bad, Mr. Robot.
Seen like Game of Thrones, Westworld, Last of Us, things like that.
I saw The Last of Us, didn't finish it. Never seen Westworld. Have no interest in Game of Thrones because last season.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. I don't want to go through this again. Please, God. Sopranos was another one that I loved. If I saw a list of TV shows, I could probably tell you all the ones I've seen. But Sopranos is still, in terms of like writing and acting, James Gandolfini is still probably my favorite actor of all time. And I didn't even know him before he passed. So I was sad to find out that he did pass after I saw his acting.
Do you think he died?
What is he, fucking Tupac?
I mean, do you think he died at the end of the show?
Oh. That was not where I thought you were going.
No.
Okay. I'm so sorry.
What is this? It's crazy.
Holy fuck. That was really funny. Crazy. My bad. Do I think he died? Yes. I will explain this. There was a moment that I think foreshadowed it. And it was when... I want to say it was when... What the hell is his son's name again?
I couldn't tell you.
Oh, God. His son got arrested. And he was walking out of jail. And his son did something stupid because he was trying to be like his dad. And, Tony goes on to be like, listen, AJ. He goes on to say, AJ, I love you. You're a great kid, but this life's not suited out for you. This isn't for you. And, he goes on to say that, the life is for him and all that. And then he goes on to yell at his dad, and he talks about how, every time we ever talk about The Godfather, you always talk about the scene where, he goes in the room and shoots everyone up or whatever it was. And you know, how that was, you know, that was your favorite scene of the whole fucking, you know, whatever. And then he goes on to tell AJ, that's a movie. You know, that's fake. That's not real life. That's a movie. And you know, I think part of it was Tony trying to cover the fact that he really does fantasize the violence and sort of foreshadowing the idea that, you know, in the end, he was going to catch a bullet. That's my theory. I know there's literally subreddits about this fucking show still, but I am a firm believer that he, you know, he dies.
Trying to think, what is the song that plays at the end of the show? Trying to.
Oh,
It's a Queen song, isn't it?
yeah, it's oh my God, it's gonna piss me off because I can hear the melody. What the? Oh God. Don't Stop Believing.
Oh, it's not a Queen song.
Yeah, it's Journey.
Yeah.
Don't stop. Roll credits.
Man. Oh, listen, I'm cooking on this. You gonna be around majority of the week, or what things looking like for you?
Tomorrow I'm a little busy, but Wednesday. Actually, hold on. I started utilizing my calculator. My calendar. Sorry, I looked at my calculator icon. Looking up. Let's see. 29th is the B day, and then yeah, pretty free.
Okay.
Why? What are you thinking?
Cooking up a more difficult pack. So
Smoke that repo pack or whatever they say.
That's right.
That's right. Okay.
Also, you ever played Elden Ring, or what's
I have. I'm terrible at it, but I have. Why?
Okay, it should be perfect.
What do you mean?
Trying to get Pigeon to play it. So, and if he plays
just on his own.
Well, no. There's a DLC coming out that is essentially like a completely separate thing, but you can only play it by yourself or with like a group of 3 total.
Oh.
So
count me in. I'll turn this into a drinking game. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to work things out, but
okay, I'm gonna tell you this flat out.
Should be good.
No hesitation. I'm a yes for that. You tell me when and the date. I will buy the DLC and I will be ready.
Okay.
So.
All right.
Cool. All right. Well, I'll let you do your thing. Are you guys still $73 million in debt or whatever?
No, he got caught. It's all back. So.
It's all back?
Yeah.
Fuck. Not gonna lie. The reason I was asking was because I low-key wanted to just find him and put a shotgun down his throat and demand some money, but I guess I'm too late.
Wait, what did you just say?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Sorry.
No, you really don't want to know what I just said.
What the fuck did you just say?
I said I was only asking because if Moose still had the money, I was going to find him and stick the barrel of my shotgun down his throat and demand money, but sounds like it's a little late for that.
To be honest.
Yeah, a little late for that.
Well. Oh, brother, I'm going to crash the fuck out right now.
What happened?
I love being... How long have I been a judge?
A year? Maybe.
Probably.
Yeah,
I love how I'm just now finding out that there was some place that I'm supposed to document a certain something. I'm going to fucking crash the fuck out.
What do you... Like, you haven't been for a year, or like...
Something... yeah, I've been seizing cars for like over a year. Like VAF cars. And apparently I've been supposed to have been documenting this shit. Apparently. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Yeah.
But apparently... I don't know. Full fucking thing. Anyway.
Well,
I'll keep you updated on the pack and all that.
Yeah, keep me updated. We'll you know, have your people call my. Just call me. Jesus Christ. Fuck this whole business ordeal. Just call me, okay?
Yeah, I will.
All right, Barrick. I'll talk to you soon.
I'll see you soon.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm about to find out if cocaine's illegal. I want to sell Barrick a bag of coke. We're about to do a deep dive on charges. Hey, what's up, Silas Mayor guy?
I have super duper duper important information.
Hit me with it.
The mayor was in attendance at the event. And he partook.
No fucking way.
Yeah. So he knows it's out there. Whoever plugs him would probably get pretty well off.
No fucking way. Can I ask you a lawyer question on top of this? Related.
Sure.
Are there laws against cocaine?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are.
I know there were at one point.
It got scheduled at some point, which means all the laws relating to whatever schedule it is will apply to it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Unless they got removed, I'm also really cooked right now. Unless they got removed, yeah, I remember hearing that it got scheduled.
Holy fuck. Okay.
I would just look up anything to do. I would go to legislation and look up cocaine.
Yeah.
And then figure out what schedule it is. And then from there, go to charges and look up all the charges related to that schedule.
Oh, I see. Hold on. The dosage legislation.
Yeah, that sounds like it.
Okay. All right. I will play through this real quick. I'm gonna try. How confirmed are you that he was partaking?
Oh, I saw him do it.
Holy shit. Okay. Now, is there risk involved in me trying to call him?
That's I'm not sure. I won't be doing it just because I'm not sure where I stand with him after the whole running against him thing. But
yeah,
if you have a better relation with him,
I do.
You know, I probably wouldn't mention, hey, like people saw you doing it. I would just say, you know, I know back in the day you used to like this stuff. If you're interested, you know.
Okay. Yeah. Let me I'm gonna pull a Breaking Bad and let me cook. Let me see what I could do.
Oh boy. Okay.
Let me see what I could do. This just got interesting.
Yeah, I mean that's why I'm telling you. Like, as far as I'm concerned, it's all you. I don't plan on putting my neck out like that just yet. So if you want to connect with him and become his person, then go for it.
Cool. Sounds good. I'll see what I can do. Appreciate the info. I'll give you a call here in a little bit unless you're dipping out soon.
I'm probably going to bed, to be honest. I'm tired.
All good, brother. Do what you got to do.
Yeah.
And we'll be in touch about some other stuff too as well soon. So.
Yeah, sounds good.
Cool. All right. I'll talk to you.
Alrighty, man. Bye-bye.
Later. Okay, hear me out. How the fuck can I do this? I want to sell to the mayor so bad. Hold on. I doubt he's still around. Okay. Hold on. God damn it, Michael. What if I put one bag aside for the mayor? Let me think. Flop doesn't want to be a front runner, but it would be very spicy if Flop was able to give a bag. Okay. Damn, Benny's still around? Oh, he's gonna be going to bed any minute. I want to pedal coke to the mayor. We already have Tyler Peters in. I want to pedal coke to the mayor. I copied the entire legislation. We're gonna read through it real quick. No, I think I would just dead drop. What? What? Wait. There's no chance. I'm about to rope in so many government employees. We need to go back to the courthouse. I just thought about the nastiest shit I could fucking do with this. Hold on. There's no fucking way, right? I'm turning down the volume a little bit just because of the noise of this car. My bad. There's no fucking way. There's, oh my God. Okay. I'm going to explain this in a very corrupt way. Nino has a vote for what laws are put in place. I'm pretty sure. Which means if Nino is on our side, theoretically, we could stop any law from being put into office for cocaine. Oh, God. I could try and remove the bot and add him back. I'm just thinking about the long haul to how fucked this just became. If Flop ropes in Nino and keeps it on the down low, theoretically, we could stop any law. If we get Nino addicted. I need to look. I need to look. Oh my God, we gave Bobby 5 bags of coke while he's got a fucking warrant. Oh my God. How are we gonna do this? Better question, how do I want to do this? Oh my God. I don't know if Max is gonna be around. I'm looking for anybody that's part of this. I almost want to make the judgment call and just rope in Nino now. Yeah, Sooty might be the other option. Actually, you know what?
Hello.
Hi, Sooty. How are you?
Not too shabby. I'm currently in a tow truck towing 5 other tow trucks.
Oh, okay. Is it just you?
No, with a bunch of other people. But
Okay.
I can hop out for a moment if you need a moment.
Yeah, I need like 2 minutes of your time. I just learned something that I would love to get your opinion on.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me hop out a momento. Everybody, I need 2 minutes.
I
shall
promise
return shortly.
It will be no more than 2 minutes.
Yeah, no worries. All right, I'm on.
So did you go to, I saw you at the yacht thing. You performed, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I just found something out from a fellow associate. Someone witnessed Nino partaking.
What, in?
Mm-hmm. I wanna sell to him. What's your thoughts?
Oh, no, there's totally a way we can do this, right? Having, like, a guy like Nino just amped up like that all the time would be fantastic.
Well, I just checked laws and regulations. I don't even think this stuff is considered illegal right now.
So right now we could get away.
Right now, I could pick up the phone right now and have a conversation with Nino, meet up with him, and tell him there's more where that came from.
We could we could old school it up a bit for him. Really show how tuned into our channels we are, sort of style.
How so? What are you
Done
thinking?
the creepy thing. So when I first was getting into this, everybody did this nice little creepy eerie thing of well, there were TVs everywhere, right? People weren't sure who was doing what.
Oh, okay, I'm following.
So we could still keep with that for a bit and make him feel like he's part of something a little special and unique there. That's for sure.
Now, we could do that. I also thought another option too is I could call and talk to him about some law or regulation stuff. Meet up with him and have a meeting. And
Did you
before
accidentally drop a baggie on the floor? Like, oh, sorry, didn't.
Yeah.
How did that get there?
Because I was also thinking of just doing that. Because at least I'll tell him too. Don't know how that got there, but hopefully that doesn't happen again unless you want it to. And then just walk away.
Oh, I like it. I like it as long as you're comfortable with that.
I think Nino and I have a okay enough connection, a good enough connection, I should say, that I think I could get away with it. I think it could be
Then
good.
I say let's do it. Why not? I got some more where that came from if you need.
I have some still, but I just wanted your opinion on it. Because right now,
that's hilarious to me.
I looked up the Dosage Act, which is it's mainly like pharmaceutical, like scheduled drugs. There's no mention of this in that, and I can't find a law that even mentions this. So it almost seems more enticing to do this, knowing that there isn't anything against it.
Plus,
for now,
he's an entrepreneur and an opportunist at heart, which means that if he feels that there's an opportunity for something a little bit more lucrative, he's always down. He's down whether it's wherever it comes from.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna keep you updated on this. I
think you should do it.
I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna just give him a phone call and see if he wants to meet up real quick.
Sounds good to me.
I'll keep you in the loop, all right?
Do it. You got this. Keep me
All right.
updated.
Will do. Bye-bye.
All right. Stay safe. Bye-bye.
Oh, man. Miz, I do run ads on the channel. They help me out. They don't help me out as much as they once did, but ads do help me out. And I do run them. I can try to get the bot back in here. I do have a... I just had the bot rejoin, so we'll see if that worked. Dude, this... this is gonna get interesting. What do we want to call Nino about? I just had the bot join the chat again. It might take a minute. See you in a minute. Bot's been out for about 10 or 15 minutes, and I just had it join back, so we'll see. Well, we don't want to make it about the cocaine. We want nothing to do with the cocaine. This is literally just going to be a conversation between two people. Oh, by the way, I dropped this. And there might be more where that came from. Holy fuck. How are we gonna do this? All right. Let's just try this first. If he doesn't answer, then we'll just let it be for now, but if we wait till tomorrow, yeah, this is like I want to sell to the mayor. I don't even want to sell. I just want to give him a drop. Fuck. Does Nino qualify for Flop Gang? I don't know. Maybe. Dude, that would be so funny. Corruption at its finest. Shall we doing okay today? We haven't gone to the PD today. We could go be a fucker. I really want that 3.8 liter. I hate the sound of this car. Yeah, I was also thinking about Barrick. Let me think. Bradford on coke sounds crazy. I think Bradford would snitch though. Yo, Eat the Voice, what's up, dude? Appreciate you, man. Hold on. I'm grabbing the Cocat.
Both one.
Hey, Barrick. I have a question for you.
What color is the pearlescent on your car, Flum?
Why? Wait, why?
This is an immediate question I need answered right this second. It's apparently very important.
Tell Callista Bell she can wait.
It is not Callista Bell asking this question.
What?
No.
Where are you?
It's Alice.
Alice Watson?
No. Omen.
Oh, oh yeah, we have like identical cars.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know. I don't actually know what Pearl I have.
He doesn't know.
I actually don't know. Are you at Mosley's?
No, I'm in Mirror Park.
Whereabouts? I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna have a conversation for a minute.
Are you okay if he comes here? Just come into Mirror Park from El Rancho, and it'll be the first house to the right.
I know exactly which one it is. I'll be there soon.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh my God.
Yo.
Don't phone signal me. I tried calling you twice.
When?
Dog, I don't know, 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago.
Oh, I was talking to Martinez.
Got it. So what's up?
When do you want to do this?
Whenever you're available.
I can be available.
Okay. I just found something out that I'm going to do.
Yes.
There was an event that just happened on a yacht.
Yes.
Someone that's also helping me out witnessed Nino partake.
But he said he doesn't want to do it.
They witnessed him do it.
Okay. We tried to sell to him, but he said he doesn't want to buy.
What? He just wants it for free?
I guess. Maybe he's one of them people.
What are we, a fucking charity? Okay.
Might be able to press him about it.
Maybe. I'll tell you what. Can you give me like? I gotta go. I'm meeting with Barrick in Mirror Park real quick. Could I call you in 10 minutes and we'll set this up?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I'll give you a call. Give me 10, 15 at most. I want to ask Barrick something related to this, but I trust Barrick enough that he won't say shit and he will not say shit after this. So, all right.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Something about Flop corrupting the DOJ with cocaine is so funny to me, and I don't know why. Hi, Alice.
Okay, your car's different. Why does everyone keep telling me it looks like mine?
Shang literally asked if it was me. Hi, Dana.
Is this blue with a purple pearl? Is that what it is?
No, it's like a dark purple.
Dark purple with a light purple pearl? Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, all I'm getting from this is that every man in the city is colorblind.
Well, yeah. I mean, it doesn't help. Here, hold on. I'm gonna post something on Twitter.
Hold on, let me pull mine.
Alice, I think everyone's asking because of the Twitter post. That.
Everyone has been telling me that our cars look exactly the same.
They're not exactly the same. You have like a purple
I have
with
a cream pearl.
I was gonna say you.
So mine's like
I was gonna call it a white pearl.
Shades of purple.
They are. They're pretty close.
I think your pearl is the same color as my base tone.
We're getting really specific here, Alice.
I know. Look, I have had like 3 people call me to tell me that you're stealing my car color.
You know, the whole joke with the Flop Gang thing was literally just because if I didn't have some following behind it and a gang were to take dark purple, like midnight purple, they would tell me to change the color of my car. So I memed out Flop Gang as a joke so that I could have
And
a
now it's just
quote-unquote
a
gang
thing?
color. Yeah.
My hair is just purple, so it's really difficult for anyone to tell me to change.
Welcome to Flop Gang, question mark?
Thanks. Thank you. I was the first member, been here the whole...
You've been here as long as possible?
Yep.
It's
I'm the OG member of Flop Gang, actually.
I posted about this and Rain, all Rain could do was tell me how his hair's been a shade of purple. And I was like, that doesn't count. He's like, does that mean I've been in Flop Gang? I said, no, Rain, that means you're still a loser. And he did not appreciate it, but me and Rain aren't on best of terms, so.
That's fair.
Yeah. No, these are very different side by side. I don't know what the fuck Shang was talking about. Also, you literally have a black stripe in the center of your car.
I know.
What is Shane smoking?
He does have a form of color blindness. So
Okay, fair. All
mild
good.
forgiveness.
Yeah, all good. How have things been with you?
Pretty good.
Good.
Kind of. I don't know. I feel like that's my response to everything all the time.
I feel like it's my response recently too. It's all good. Things have been pretty good. Oh, there we go. And everyone's gonna, yep. I forgot to set up my, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Oh, I didn't even see this one.
Oh yeah, no, it's great. I think that's why people are probably assuming it's yours.
Well, this has been like over the last. When did you paint your car?
4 weeks ago?
Oh.
What?
Yeah, it's been, like,
sorry.
over the last couple
4 weeks ago. Sorry, I'm dumb. 4 days ago. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. So I started getting calls as soon as you painted it.
I am so sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm not blaming you.
No, you should blame me. There's no other reason for that other than me. It's literally called Flop Gang, and it was a gang color, and people are calling you about it. This is literally inherently my fault. I can take accountability.
You're okay.
I'm so sorry.
I just wanted to know if it actually looked the same, and it doesn't.
Yeah, no, they're definitely two different shades. I actually would argue your shade is cooler.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
That's it. We're changing the color.
Yours is
Cream
kind of
pearl.
edgier. Cream pearl.
Yeah. What, Barrick? What?
Nothing.
He just learned what cream is. So.
Okay.
What? Barrick, indulge?
I was saying that basically, like, cream and white are like the same color. Basically.
They're basically the same color.
No, cream is warm toned.
Here we go, dude.
Cream is a warm toned.
Look at what you've done.
What does that even mean?
It means that it's got like a yellowish tint versus a bluish tint.
Why are we talking about tints?
That's what makes it cream.
But isn't it not just white?
No, it's cream.
Barrick, I'm with you here. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm about to reopen a can of worms. I am so sorry.
I mean, specifically, I asked him what color your pearl was, and he told me he didn't know. So that was the bigger problem.
In the words of the Shift 3 girlies, these fucking men.
Yeah. Yeah. If I had I complimented someone's pink shirt at the PD at one point, and I got ripped apart for 15 minutes about how I didn't know the difference between pink and salmon.
Yeah. I could see you calling it pink. I think salmon is like evenly between pink and orange, so it's complicated.
That's already more about salmon than I know. I just know that salmon looks like pink and pink looks like pink. Does that mean that pink is salmon?
I don't know. I would assume it's kind of like, you know, you have your...
Is orange a light red?
No.
Okay.
Orange is between red and yellow. It's like you have your primary colors, right? And then you have your secondary colors, and it keeps getting more and more complicated. I just like color theory, okay?
I like the theory of color theory, but my brain don't have any theory behind the thought of color. These are both purple cars.
These are both purple cars.
That's all I know.
That's valid.
Holy
I don't even know
fuck.
what you would call the color of my car. This one, I could see midnight purple, but I don't know what you called that. Other than I thought it was pretty.
Cream purple.
Cream purple.
I don't know.
I accept.
I'm gonna have to go look at white and cream side by side now and see the difference, I guess. I don't know.
I feel like Derek
Ivory?
has recently sent something to help you. Yeah, that's kind of... Ivory and cream are probably quite similar colors. Yeah. They're both warm toned.
Yeah. I didn't
Anyway.
mean I didn't mean to bombard here. I'm sorry. Barry, I just
No,
had a,
you're totally fine.
I had a question for you real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Come here. I'm also pretty sure. I don't know if Anna hates me, but whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I know. Usually we're knitting when that
How?
happens. We tend
If
to
I ask you a
break
question, can it only, and I mean only, stay between us if it was the potential to cost my life?
That's pretty much what I do these days. So.
Cool.
Yeah.
Are there any laws or regulations surrounding cocaine as a product?
I don't think so. I remember there being some kind of, and I say this, I don't even know if this is the right terminology, but kerfuffle around it, like months ago. And it was like ended up being classified as like a very low grade drug because it had not been proven to cause any harm to anyone. Within the
Right.
state.
So theoretically, in a perfect world,
I mean, if it's not in the dosage legislation, then
yeah, I don't think it's in the dosage legislation. Now, if I ask you a follow-up question, you never heard this from me, and this goes to your fucking grave, okay?
Okay.
Have you ever been interested in partaking
in doing cocaine or in like selling, like buying and selling cocaine?
TBD.
This is a spicy, concept.
I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't ask anyone else in the DOJ this except for you because I think it'd be funny. I've recently come across a bag, and I think it'd be really funny if I sold it to you.
I was actually offered a bag of cocaine like 3 months ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
I never followed up with it though. By Brandon Valentino. I don't know where the fuck.
Oh shit, Brandon. Jesus, I saw him just recently
Yeah.
for the first time in a long time.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck he got it, but
Yeah, I don't know. I have come across a bag, and I don't want it in my life. Not to mention that I don't want it anywhere near my husband, as he has a history. So I think it'd be really funny. But I also say this seriously. If you were interested, I probably would never contact you again because I don't ever expect to find myself finding another one of these.
Listen, I'm interested in the concept, but I need to wait a little bit.
By wait, do you mean you need to make sure that you dot I's and cross T's before you say yes and regret it?
No, I need to make sure that should I bring something like that into my possession, that it would not be found anytime soon. Because I cannot guarantee that right now, in the least suspenseful way possible.
Gotcha. Holy fuck, we're getting so many phone calls. It's always at the end of storm. Okay.
And, yeah.
All right. Well, all good. I figured I would ask because why not? I'm probably going to just go hide this in a dumpster for the foreseeable until...
No, you're fucking not.
I am. I really am.
Bob, I've known you for a long time.
Actually, if it's not illegal, I can just keep it on me, right?
Sure.
Okay, then yeah, fuck it.
Listen, brother, I'm gonna tell you something.
Mm.
Can't remember. I think I was just thinking this actually. Listen, I've known you for a long time. I think it's reasonably easy, at least for me that's like been around you a long time, to tell when you're like, maybe not lying, but when you're giving like 60 to 70% of the information.
What do you mean?
Which I respected, but like, I don't give a shit. But it's just, it's always very clear because it's not as like, I don't know. I'm trying to find the right word.
Half truth.
You like it, yeah. You speak it almost like a different frequency when I feel like you're not, putting it all out there, which is fine. I don't expect you to, and that's how people operate.
I don't want to say how I came across this.
Yeah, and I don't expect you to.
Yeah.
And I don't give a shit.
I know you don't give a shit.
I'm just saying, like.
Okay, I'm not a bad liar. Barrick has known Flop for like 7 fucking years. Okay.
Yeah, well, if things clear up for me, I'll hit you on.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it was worth a shot.
This is I mean, I'm not saying no.
Okay, there's no way that my chat goes from Flop is such a good
I'm just saying, like,
pathological
this is,
liar.
like,
He's
the worst
insane.
possible time.
One person calls out Flop, and now I'm a terrible liar. You guys are fucking
Like
crazy.
a week ago, I would have said yes. And a week from now, I probably will. But I just need
A week from now, okay.
Probably.
I don't know if the bag's still gonna be good by then, but we'll see.
I know. If not, it is what it is.
Yeah, all good. It was worth a shot. I should probably have a conversation with Nana.
Think so.
Flop's not lying to Barrick. Flop is... Okay, I'm gonna have to fucking sit
Yeah, I
all you
imagine there's a lot
dumbasses
of,
down and give the explanation here. I'm doing this because it's funny. I don't give a fuck if he knows.
A lot of shit going on there.
All right. Yeah, sounds good. I'm debating if I need to have a conversation with Nana right now. I probably should.
Why not?
Yeah, I think I'm going to. I'm gonna make a phone call real quick, and then I'll step over and talk to Nana.
Yeah. All right, brother.
All right. We never had this conversation, but it's okay. It's not illegal, but you didn't hear from me.
Man, I don't think it is.
God damn it, if it is, I'm fucked. Actually, if it is illegal, you can't ever... Ooh, big brain, big brain. Ooh.
What?
Well, if it was illegal and I got caught with it, then you couldn't take my case. Now you know.
Oh, no, or less work.
I was checking out
Yeah, listen, the only reason I reached out to Barrick was because I don't care if he knows or doesn't. It's just fucking funny to think that Flop was going to sell to a judge. That's all that boils down to. Of course, Barrick is going to know Flop. Barrick and Flop have known each other in character
Should all be listed here
for about 8
they're
years.
not, so I don't know.
Okay. I mean, I'm still gonna, keep hush about my bag because it's gonna take one person in possession, and then it's gonna be a whole fucking thing. So.
Better be safe than sorry.
Yeah.
Because it was a much bigger thing years ago.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it could be again, but
I'm assuming that day is probably coming. But all right, let me make a phone call real quick, and then I'm gonna call Nana over.
All right.
All right. Hey, I just need another like 5 or 10-ish minutes. There's someone else here that I didn't expect to see here who I need to have a conversation with. And then after I should be good.
That's fine. I'm having a conversation anyway, so.
Okay, cool. We'll just push this back a few.
All right, sounds good.
Yep, I'll talk to you. Bye.
All right, bye.
Hey, Nana, can I chat with you real quick?
Now you want to talk? Sure. What's up, Flop? I'm waiting.
Ah, shit, no. I missed Faber Shade. My vintage 93 TV totally kicked the bucket.
Do you want to talk or not?
No, it was classic, man.
Looks like now's not a good time.
Oh, I'll see what I can do. Alright. Arrivederci.
You guys have a good one. I'll talk to you guys soon.
Say this, Flop. I have no issues with the fact that you left the club. I hold nothing against you for that. My issues is the fact that you called other people before and after when I did nothing but try to be there for you and I got nothing from you and that shit fucking hurt. So I'm allowed to be fucking angry, okay? It has nothing to do with the fact that you left. I respect it. If that's the choice you made, that's fine. I'm hurt by the fact that I got nothing from you. No talk or anything. That fucking hurt.
But you and I both know the phone works both ways, Nana.
Yeah, well, when I hear that you're calling a bunch of other people before you left and then after you left, but you never called me, I figured that meant you didn't want anything to do with me.
The club wants something to do with me.
I never said I didn't want anything to do with you. You took your right as a prospect to walk away, and that was fine. So I never said I didn't want anything to do with you. But you called other people in the club before you left, and you called people in it after you left. But I never heard anything from you, and that shit hurt me.
Because I wasn't going to call everybody 2 days after. People reached out to me prior to, people reached out to me after.
Okay,
and
well,
those
I'm
are
going
the people.
based off people telling me that you called them.
Yeah, I called people back. Callie blocked my number today. I called Benny back because he called me first. There's people I called back. If you think I willingly reached out to anybody, it's a blatant lie. But for me to ask if we could have a conversation and being told, oh, now you want to talk, does not sit well with me.
Okay, well, I'm sorry that when the context is given to me one way, that it sounds like you cared enough to reach out to other people, but I didn't matter to get any form of contact. That shit hurt, okay? So I'm sorry if I came off aggressive, but I'm going with what I had as knowledge. So I apologize if I'm coming off aggressive and that upset you. Because my emotions are based off the information I'm given.
But you made the assumption that I didn't want to talk to you, but you could have called me at any point.
Like I said, the information given to me was that you were calling people before you left, and then you called people after you left, but then I never heard anything from you. So, yeah, no, I didn't reach out, Flop, because I thought that you just didn't give a shit to talk to me.
It has nothing to do with
So
that.
I'm not going to reach out to people who I think don't want to talk to me, because I've had enough people walk out on me, and I've lost enough people that I'm not going to beg somebody to try and talk to me if that's not what they want. I'll respect that decision even if it hurts. So I figured you just didn't give a shit about me anymore. You didn't want to talk to me, and I just accepted it. It doesn't mean it didn't fucking hurt, but I accepted it. If that was wrong, if that wasn't the case, then I'm sorry. But I was going based off of the information I was given. So that's where my feelings are coming from.
Nana, I'm more hurt to the idea that secondhand information is considered firsthand. It's been the biggest crutch for everybody for the last 2 months. And the only thing I ever wanted from anybody was that people would reach out to me. And no one has. Not a single person has reached out to me. The only people that reached out to me were people before they realized I turned in my cut. Those are the only people that reached out. And then after I turned in my cut, it was radio silence from every single person. I had a few people call me, and I figured because it was so fresh, I let it go. I let it die. But I didn't reach out to anybody. Because I figured everybody hated me after everything that happened. So I let it be what it was. I let things
You
die
weren't
down.
involved in anything, so I don't hate you for anything. I don't hate you, and I don't hold anything against you.
I'm gonna ask this then, and I'm only gonna ask this. Let me move my car real quick. If that was the case, why did you take the secondhand information?
Because it was from people that I trust. Edbert said that you reached out to him before you left. Benny said you reached out to him before you left. And I know you guys are friends because y'all were boosting last night, so why would I think that Benny is giving me false information? That you reached out to them before you left to talk about it or whatever. I don't fully know. There was a lot of shit fucking going on and I've not been well, so I'm sorry if my memory's a little bit fuzzy. But you, from my knowledge and from what they made it sound or what they said was, you know, you reached out to them to talk to them or whatever, and then you passed in your cut, and I know that that's not a fucking easy decision to make, especially considering all the stuff going on at that time. And then I know it was fucking horrible on Rue, not saying that you put her through anything, but she was stressed, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Both her dads were at potential risk, and she was worried and she was stressed, and so I wasn't trying to potentially make her stressed with anything. And then afterwards, you know, I'd heard a couple times with Benny on the phone with you and stuff like that, and it's just like, okay, well, to me it's because there'd been times where I was with Benny and I'd see that you were the one who called him. So I'm sorry that I just saw that and I just accepted it at face value because I didn't have any other context. And there was so much fucking happening that I just figured if you wanted to talk to me, you would have. And you didn't. And so I figured that meant that you wanted nothing to do with me.
The only people I've spoken to in the club were the ones that reached out to me. JT, Benny, Ed and I had a brief conversation prior to. I really haven't talked to Ed that much since I left. Outside of those people, I tried calling Tally today. She blocked my number. I'm under the presumption everyone hates me.
I don't hate you. Like I said, unless you were involved in that shit that happened, I have no reason to hate you. You took your right and you walked away and you did it the right way.
All I tried to do.
So I have nothing but respect for that. You did it the right way. You did it with respect. You did what was within your right, which was to walk away as a prospect. You were given at your patching ceremony one last chance. Do you want this or not? And if not, you can walk away. And so you were well within your rights to choose if you wanted to just scot-free walk away, and you did it in a respectful manner, so why would I hate you for that?
I guess for the same confusion as to why Tally blocked my number. There are people that do have I guess I don't even know what you want to call it, but there are people that definitely have no interest in wanting to know me anymore.
And that's also within their rights as people. If that's the choice that they want to make, then that's the choices that they make. But I'm not one of those people. If you left in a respectful manner and you're not actively hurting the club, then why do I what, like, to me it's fine. I'm not holding any resentments towards you. And I have no issues with you or the fact that you left then.
One of the biggest crutches in everything that happened, I had no involvement. But one of the biggest crutches is the sheer lack of communication. And when I left, I personally still do not feel like it is my right to rekindle those friendships. If people wanted to continue to know me, the people that have reached out are the ones that I've been in contact with. The only person I have actively tried to reach out to for the first time today was Tally. That was it. And I still, and I will reiterate, do not feel like, I don't feel like it is within my right to contact people. I would hope that the people that want to know me, the other person I saw when I asked where Shang was, Shang called me. Shang called me to the block. I haven't spoken to Shang since before I left. My last conversation with him was on Del Perro Pier 3 weeks ago, maybe longer. I don't have hate for anyone, but I also don't feel like I'm in a responsible right to have to be the one to reach out to people at this point.
And I understand that.
I'm sorry that that's what you were given. I really am. Secondhand information has been the biggest failure of a backbone for a lot of people, me included. But it is so beyond important that if people want to talk, they need to talk to each other. So I'm sorry.
Like I said, I'm sorry for snapping on you. My anger comes from what information I had. And I don't even want to call it anger. It was hurt. Feeling like I'd been there for somebody and wanted nothing but the best for somebody to just get tossed to the side. It hurt. Because that's what it felt like.
I know you
I
turned
get
in
where
your
you're
key to the
coming
house.
from. I mean, I was removed from the panel. So the key's useless, but also, yes, out of respect for you guys, I'm gonna give it back.
Mm-hmm.
It's not mine to hold on to.
I forgot I did remove everyone off the panel after everything. Yeah. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm gonna let you do your thing. Maybe somewhere that's not in front of Alice's driveway. We should sit and have a conversation.
Just let me know when, Flop.
All right. You have I would hope you still have my number.
Del Perro somewhere.
It's in my phone somewhere. I will say that I deleted the contact for it because, again, like I said, I thought you wanted nothing to do with me, so I removed it, but it is still within my phone.
Oh, not that
So I
one.
do still technically have it.
There you go.
Saved again.
Maybe not tonight, but at some point in the few days, I will give you a call.
Yeah, just call me.
All right. I'll talk to you soon, Anna.
Have a good night, Flop.
You as well. That was rough. Yeah, Flop did not appreciate the initial tone with that at all. I just sent the Panto like a bullet. I'm still okay. Yeah. That was yeah. I mean, it's true. Flop didn't reach out to anybody. The only people that reached out to Flop are the ones that Flop stayed in contact with. Everybody else that hasn't reached out hasn't gotten a call back from Flop. So whoever gave that information to Nana was wrong. Wanting clarification but coming at it hot with assumptions. Also the 2 out of 20. I rolled to know, or I didn't roll to know. I rolled to kind of read how Flop would probably read the initial judgment, and he did not appreciate it. Flop's thoughts on the whole thing? Flop's probably still going to keep his distance. Things aren't going to be the same, but, you know. Flop openly said, you know, he doesn't feel like it is his right to have to rekindle those friendships. Flop made a choice that impacted the club, and it shouldn't be Flop's responsibility to kindle friendships with the club. And Flop even said the phone works both ways. If you really felt that way, you should have called. Not just the beginning bit. The initial someone told me this was what I rolled for. And for Flop, he is not happy with the fact that the lack of communication the lack of communication was what bothered Flop. Flop's immediate scare to call him. Why? Because he killed a cop? It's like hell. Yeah, I was gonna roll to see how Flop felt about Nana's initial like reaction, but I thought about it and I'm like, what would Flop do here? I'm like, no, Flop would walk away from this. You stole a microwave? Yeah, for cocaine. It's going to good use. But ADMC loves secondhand information. That's the problem. And Flop told Nana the biggest crutch and the biggest problem that a lot of us are dealing with is secondhand information. You heard something from someone else and it was wrong. And now that you're talking to the source, you're finding out that it's wrong. Flop doesn't appreciate that. And I think if more people actually ask Flop why he left, the lack of communication is a giant reason why he left. The failure to communicate is why he left. The failure for a lot of that is why he left. So to hear that even after it all, to even hear after it all that all happened and that was what Nana was told, only solidified Flop's reason for leaving. Yeah, before she made the act to reach out or even text, she just deleted Flop's contact, handed in a key and said, no, I'm good. So Flop does not appreciate the way that went. The microwave deserved it. Crazy. Not knowing and if she could reach out. I mean, the problem that was Nana just admitted that she could have reached out whenever. She admitted that she had a lot of respect for Flop for turning in his cut properly, right? So nothing about what Flop did in the acts of the club would have stopped Nana. Flop only reached out to the people that reached out to him. Ed texted him about making sure that he had no involvement. Benny reached out and said a lot's going on, would love to talk soon. Ed and Benny were the two that reached out. Ed and Benny are the two that Flop talks to. Outside of that, Teddy was the same thing. Teddy had to reach out. They spoke briefly. Shang reached out. Flop went down to the block. They spoke briefly. At no point did Flop reach out to anyone. The only person, oh yeah, NJT called Flop too. The only person Flop has reached out to and it went bad has been Tally. So Flop does not appreciate the secondhand judgment, and truthfully, in a weird sense, does not. He also doesn't really care. If people hate him, they can hate him, but the part that really, I think, upset the character was the lack of information. Because Flop hasn't done anything to deserve what he just got. Because Nana's right, Flop didn't reach out, but had she had the right information from the source, she would know Flop didn't reach out to anybody. Not even interested in talking. Well, that's the thing. Nana's had like 3 opportunities to talk to Flop, and she chose not to, and she chose to walk away. So, and that hasn't been forgotten. Like that's still very ingrained in the character for understanding her body language to it. So. Very interested to see where this goes now, though. The other thing too is Flop is ready to walk away from that conversation. If Nana didn't try and say anything there, I think that would have been the last time Flop and Nana were gonna talk. And if I'd rolled a 2, I was gonna roll after the conversation to see where that would have gone. If that was a 2, I was gonna have Flop delete Nana's number. So she's covering what she really thinks. Flop thinks that Nana, if at this point, Flop believes that if anybody at this point is going to believe secondhand information, it's really hard to have a personal attachment. If more people start reaching out, Flop doesn't really give a shit. I'll be honest, Flop really doesn't care. Just, he did not appreciate how Nana came across. I thought it was funny that Barrick and Alice were like, ooh. They were like, ooh. But yeah. In a weird way, I don't think Flop has done anything wrong. As much as it may seem like Flop disconnected entirely, I don't think it's Flop's place to rekindle friendships. It's not Flop's job to rekindle a relationship with the club. Hey.
Hello.
How you doing?
Saints disbanded.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
No, that makes a lot of sense as to why Benny told me yesterday that Luis was blooded out. And I noticed that she wasn't advertising in her lemon list the other day.
Shit, okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I had that like just then from Ed. I'm like, oh shit, that's why I called you, because I'm like, oh fuck, T. So, you know.
No, that's insane.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Well, damn. I'm gonna let you know something real quick. I couldn't answer because I was having a conversation with Nana.
Oh, how'd that go?
Pretty bad. I went to Alice's house to have a conversation with Barrick, and Nana was there, and she was off to the side, and I walked over and I said, "Hey, Nana, could I chat with you?" And she started it off by saying something along the lines of a large sigh followed by, "Oh, now you want to talk. Do you want to talk or not?" And I looked over and said, "You know what? Apparently now's not the time." And I got in my car. And Nana came over to make a comment. And in a very gross, unfortunate way, Nana told me the reason she didn't call me was because she had heard from, quote, other people that I had been reaching out to others. And she assumed I didn't want to know her.
Oh.
And I told her what I'm going to tell you. I told her that the phone works both ways. And I'm a little irked because the only people I have had contact with since I left was, besides yourself, Ed texted me beforehand. Benny had reached out to me. So those are the two people I do have contact with. Outside of that, I spoke with Shane the other day because he called me down to the block and said it was good to hear from me. And at that time, Nana walked away from me. Nana's had more opportunities to reach out to me, and I even called her out on it. I said, "You got secondhand information and took that at face value. How am I supposed to feel about that?" You know, like that's I shouldn't feel good about that. And I told her, I firmly believe this. It should not be my responsibility to rekindle friendships. If I truly have done nothing wrong, and to Nana, I have done nothing wrong, there is zero reason why she couldn't call me. It shouldn't be my responsibility. So I was a little upset with how that went, but told her that we should have a conversation another day. I feel bad because I just had a screaming match with Nana in front of Alice's house, and she doesn't, deserve that. Oh my God, I love rain so much. So, yeah. It went about as you would expect it to.
Yeah, sounds like it. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I had to give Nana back my number. She apparently had deleted it. So.
Doesn't sound very fine, but.
Well, again, the biggest detriment, I think, to not only the club, but most people on this island is that people hear something and take it as the full-face truth. And no offense to Nana, but I have to play defense on something that wasn't even true. It's unfair to me, and I think it's unfair to among the others that probably are assuming the same thing right now. I have no interest in reaching out to anyone. If people want to know me and people want to be in my life, they can pick up a phone or talk to me when they see me and, presumably not walk away. I get where Nana's coming from, but that hurt.
I'd imagine.
So, I apologize. A lot just happened when you called.
No, you're good.
But
you're good?
Am I
good?
good?
ADMC,
Oh.
what's up?
Nope. Where you at?
Uh-huh. Legion Square. Pardon? Prove it. You guys out hunting? No, this is my car. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Seemed like they were out hunting, they just held someone up in the bank across the road. Then they pulled up on me and going, oh, that's ADMC. I'm like, okay.
Alright. I don't have anything crazy, but if that was going down, I was fucking shooting, so.
It's all good. Just being smartasses as well, so.
Who was it?
I don't know, a bunch of fuckwits in a fucking car.
Huh. Alright.
Yeah, well.
You wanna come down to my new turf?
Yeah, I will. I'm selling some bet and then I'll be you too.
No, you're all good. I think I'm moving my turf to Fudge Lane. Thoughts?
That's, yeah, good idea.
I don't think anyone's utilizing it, so fuck it.
Fair enough. All right, I'll see. Wait, are you going to Fudge Lane or are you going to be up at the parking garage?
Wait, it's Forum, right?
Forum, yeah. That's why I was confused why you like Fudge.
Yeah, sorry,
and then
sorry.
Forum.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be in Forum?
I'll be on my block. I'll see you soon.
I'll see you there.
All right, bye-bye. Yeah, that conversation, oof. Oof. Yo, what's up? What's going on? How are you? That's free mats? What the fuck? That's mats right there. Wink. Doing all right. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. It's been a good RP day. I'll say that much. You need a hideout to stay. Oh, fuck. Curious to know what they have stashed around now. Anyone have any questions about that conversation? I feel like I explained it pretty in depth, but yeah.
Minutes, by the way. Just another talk, by the way.
You said you were also at a meeting, to be fair.
I've been done with my meeting for ages.
You motherfucker. Okay, well, Storm is soon. You gonna be right after Storm?
Yeah.
Okay, right after Storm. Let's do the thing. I'll just call me when you're around, or I'll call you, and I'll have everything ready by Storm.
All right.
All
Sounds
right.
good.
I'll see you then. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Welcome.
All good?
Yeah, pretty sick turf,
thank
right?
you.
I'm checking the dumpsters. I'm seeing what people left behind.
I don't know why they disbanded.
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell you something that I probably I stole the BCSO's microwave, but I had to disassemble it and I had to rebuild it.
Hmm.
Luis let me into their fortress.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to think that she probably shouldn't have done that. I don't know if that was her reason, but it was right. I think this was it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is their old fortress. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is.
Jeez. Kind of funny.
Yeah, I'm just kind of looking now. Now I just get to go dumpster diving and see what they left behind. I already found mats. See what else we got. Yeah.
How many mats did you get?
That many?
Oh.
Nothing.
I burned in the room.
What the fuck? What are you eating?
Chicken crimpy.
Oh, fucking, what do you call it? The thing? The thing?
Chicken crimpy?
Chicken crimpy fucking, what are the shapes?
Yeah, I accidentally ate a whole box.
What? I fucking wish. I'm out.
Yeah, I put mine upstairs, so it should be in the right hand.
I thought she was saying she put her shapes upstairs. I was gonna be like, what are you fucking talking about? Oof, man, that conversation. Things are gonna change for Flop knowing that. You know, I didn't get to comment that earlier, but when Flop was hanging out with Sean, when they said the radio in front of Flop, I'm pretty sure that was just a direct trust exercise. All right. Oh, by the way, Hodgepodge, thank you so much for the 21 months. I'm sorry if I didn't thank you before. I'm so sorry. I am too. I really haven't eaten today. Yesterday, I killed an entire pizza and I felt like shit all day, so I haven't been consuming food.
Oh.
Yeah.
What pizza was it?
New Haven style.
What the fuck is that?
You don't want to open this can of worms. New Haven style is the best type of pizza there is.
Uh-huh.
I'm gurgling a tomato pie.
What?
I'll show you. Hold on. I'm posting this on Twitter so everyone could be like, that looks fucking disgusting. And the more people that think it's gross,
Hello? Mm-hmm.
I don't care. I don't care. That's a New Haven style pizza. It's called a tomato pie. And it's all in the sauce.
What is that?
It's the best pizza.
Is it just tomato?
And it is the best pizza. So it's that and a little bit of pecorino romano. So there's cheese, but it's pecorino romano, which is a different cheese. It is the best pizza there is. It's a fucking tomato pie.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, I'm throwing hands. I'm throwing hands. That's not a crime. No,
I personally like a meat
New
lovers
Haven
pizza.
style pizza is the best. What's up?
I like meat lovers.
I'm gonna hold on. Let me cook.
All right, holding.
Okay, good. There is a place called the Haven Pizzeria in San Diego.
Perfect.
All right, so in due time, because right now I feel like I'm put on blast this second for no reason in particular for that pizza, and I don't give a flying fuck. You'll be my judge to tell me that I'm not fucking crazy, okay?
Okay, so it's just tomato?
They're known for their tomato pie, but like a traditional cheese.
Mhm.
I'll go ahead and post that too on Twitter because I can. Listen, if you think that's gross, I'd rather you guys think it's gross, knowing that I know how fucking delicious that pizza is. Trying to find a good, not low quality photo.
Waiting.
This is probably the best quality photo, but it's not this consistent and perfect looking. This is a New Haven style pizza. There's a little bit of char. Oops, sorry. This is a New Haven style pizza. This is like a traditional cheese pizza, like a cheese.
Ooh.
It's really crispy. When you pick it up,
nice.
it looks like it's like a piece of fucking wood. Okay, it's like
it holds.
There's no fly. It holds. It's got a little crispy bite, a little chewy. It's perfect. The more people that roast me about this pizza, the better off I am. I'm happy knowing that. Hold on.
Oh, it's alright. I'd eat that. It's like, what's it called? A margarita.
A little bit, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Throw that in the trap. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. I doubt anyone's going to back me up on... Okay, I hate you.
You're welcome.
That's fucking changing, so help me God. Hold on, I got to look at these photos and see. I'm looking up the Haven Pizzeria. I'm finding out if this food even looks good.
Okay. All right. Here's the thing. I don't really care how
This pizza
food's
looks
presented.
like
I will still eat
shit.
it.
God. What? So, huh? What?
I don't care how food looks. I'll still eat it.
Yeah, no. New Haven style pizza is not visually appealing, but it is so good. It's so goddamn good.
It looks a lot like a margarita pizza. That's what it reminds me of.
A little bit, yeah.
Just the tomato base, and then you got your cheese, and you're set.
It's, oh God, it's so good.
Looks like a volcano. What?
Nothing.
Am I wrong?
It's a hell of a comparison. That's all. That's all.
Alright, Frankie. Continuing in New Haven. The place is so old school in there, I felt like I was in The Sopranos or something. Just very old school. This string that he took like 5 hours putting on to it's gonna take me 5 hours now to get it off. New Haven's the pizza capital of the world, and look at it. Look at that pie. Makes me want to fucking cry, Frankie. Fucking work of art. The crust so brown. Let's see. What, we got an 8-8 and an 8-5 so far in New Haven. One bite, everybody knows the rules. Worcester Street, right? That's where we're at?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, this pizza's so good.
Frankie, they're all the same. They're all fucking awesome. It's nitpicking if you're gonna go one from the other. But it's fucking good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's real fucking good.
That's really good.
Oh. New Haven style pizza is traditionally just a ginormous pizza. You buy one pizza for like your entire family or a family of two.
9-2. 9-2. All right. So this is the leader in the clubhouse. This is it. We're one. Pepe's?
There's Pepe's and then there's a box.
So the place that I grew up near, one bite. Is this it? No, this is in Florida? What the? No. Yep, here we go.
Before Chestnut Hill, there's another one in Canam. Yeah, I told you, Frankie, it looks a little bit like the Modern. This pizza dances. It makes me tingle in places that you can't touch.
Okay, all right, Dave.
Like fifth degree.
We don't care. Show the pizza.
My mouth.
This is what I grew up with. Give your fucking review, dude.
What I'm gonna do to you, Frankie, here, and the kids at home, they're gonna ooh, they're gonna ah, they're gonna just let on the onebite.app. Go get that app. You can see the review.
What the fuck's your rating? Oh god, he's making you download the app to get the rating. Fuck you. No, not doing that. You just lost your customer. Sorry, boss. Yeah, no, I grew up with Frank Pepe's. New Haven style pizza is New Haven is the pizza capital of the world. There is no better pizza than New Haven pizza. I am telling you now, judge my pizza all you want. Judge the pie, okay? Judge it, hate it, whatever, don't care. Delicious. The best pizza there is. I'm judging hard. It's okay. The less people that know about it, the more there is for me. I don't care. Oh, shit. I gotta find out this New Haven style pizza. I'm taking Q to get New Haven style pizza. I need someone to, like, have my backing on this. I need one of the various... Just someone from Australia. This place is really good. I've been to this place before. It's called Bronx Pizza in San Diego. This place is cash only, and their pizza is... They only go by the slice, I think, but their pizza is to die for. Very, very good in San Diego as well. Yeah, their pizza is great. Highly recommend this place too. If you're in San Diego, but yeah. Chris, what is gamer subs? Please explain. That's a good question. Gamer subs is either an energy or non-energy, depending on what you want. Water additive in a powder form that you add to your water and enhances the flavor. Some people call it an energy drink. I think an energy drink is a company that sells something that solely is only caffeine. I wouldn't call it an energy drink because Gamer Subs offers almost all their flavors caffeine-free. Hashtag ad? Surely not. But if you use code Tombstone at checkout, you'll save 10%. Smile. Did I see I missed a Nana flop talk? Oh, it went pretty, yeah. It went. New Haven style in Melbourne. I need to see photos, Binder. I will tell you if it's good or not just off the photos. I will judge hard. I am a rough critic for New Haven pizza. The place by me called New Haven Pizza isn't even that, like, I don't know. I don't know you go to Gamer Subs code too. I do. In fact, check this out. Boom. Ad. Yeah. If you guys want to grab free samples, you've never grabbed them, make sure you use code Tombstone. Would appreciate it. I believe all you pay for is the shipping, but at least you get to try it. Helps me out. All that jazz. But yeah. I think I try and keep it as simplistic as possible. But in its simplistic form, it is a powder additive that you or it's a water additive technically. But yeah. No, I'm every day. I don't drink that much coffee anymore ever since I got with Gamer Subs. And I'm usually having anywhere between 100 to 125 ounces of water a day, sometimes more. But yeah. Yeah. I can't complain. I genuinely, like, I mean, I'm not going to say that this is the case for everybody, but for me, it stopped me from having, I went from drinking 8 cups a day, 8 cups of coffee a day, to about 4 scoops total throughout the day of Gamer Subs within probably about a 12-hour day. So yeah. I've drank more water and I've probably done more good for ye old kidneys than I was doing for a few years with coffee. So. All right, I have to set this up for Michael. Water, juice, and tea, yeah. It's funny, I don't bring a lot with me for like travel and stuff, but if I ever want something, I bring Gamer Subs with me through TSA, and I'll just buy a water bottle at the airport and I'll just pour some of that into my water. I don't even buy the coffee anymore. But yeah. How much longer do you plan on streaming for? I don't know yet, because also I'm listening to the song again because I've refound my love for Jimmy Eat World. I forgot the song existed until I heard it the other day, but I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I have D&D in the morning, and I'm also doing a cooking stream tomorrow. Yo, thanks for grabbing some samples. I appreciate you. Can we get some hearts in chat? Thank you, thank you. I put places in the food channel judge hard. Oh, fucking say less. I will judge hard. If there's any critic I am for pizza, New Haven style is one that most people fuck up. They claim to be New Haven and they're not. Crust is not right. Like, however they're cooking it is not right. Like, so it could be the dough probably, or the way that they're cooking it could be just not a high enough temperature. But New Haven style pizza has a char to it with a yeah, could just be the slice though. We'll see. It's more like a traditional New York slice. This looks like good pizza. I will say the pizza does look good. Wouldn't call it New Haven style. Yeah. Crust is a little too fluffy. The crust on this is very like flat and very like dense. This is a lot airier and fluffier, more like a traditional New York. This is a traditional New York slice. Deep end pizza. Let's see. That's deep dish. If you want deep dish, I'd go here. If you want a traditional slice, yeah, the crust is too airy for New Haven style. But I will say the pizza does look good if you want. Like, this looks incredible. I would go to Sal's. Sal's looks like it is genuinely like consistently good pizza. I can't explain New Haven style pizza. I can't do it. Visually, it looks disgusting. But New Haven style pizza is so unique. Yo, HD. with the brand new tier 1. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your time, your ads, enjoy your time, your emotes, your ad free viewing. I haven't done that in a minute. Fuck. Sorry about that. And I started to realize one big lie, she fucking hates me. And rip them away. I'm gonna text Alice too. I texted Eric, but
Yellow.
Hello. What ping?
23.
Okay, 23 works. Bring 25 cash. We'll do 5 at a time. This way
Okay.
you have more chance to, you know, sell something more premium.
Yeah.
Cool.
We'll do.
You said 23?
Yes.
Awesome. It'll be up near Sandy.
Okay.
Hi, brother. I'll see you soon.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
This is a good sell spot.
Hey.
Hey, I'm just going to apologize. I didn't expect that to go the way that it did.
It's okay. I should have thought more about that ahead of time, probably.
It is entirely not your fault. I think we're okay. We haven't spoken since everything happened, and I think Nana was under the assumption of one thing, and I was under the assumption of other, and we just kind of clashed a little bit. But we're okay, I think.
That's good. I mean,
I didn't want that to happen in front of your driveway, and I feel bad
it's
about it.
okay. I would rather, in a weird way, it happened there. She's been really sick lately, so being able to be there afterwards was comforting. I'm trying to keep an eye on her and stuff. Nana loves really fiercely. She cares about people really fiercely, so when she feels hurt, I think it's just as strong.
Yeah.
But I appreciate you calling to apologize. I wasn't offended by it. I'm glad you guys talked it out.
Yeah, I think it went about as good as it could have, considering all the context. But yeah. It is she doing better now? Like with you said she's sick. I saw she was coughing.
No, she's not. She's not. She's really sick. She's got the black vein fever pretty strong. And her body is so weak from everything else, you know, that has happened.
I know the war definitely didn't help with that, so I get it.
So she's just pushing herself too hard, per usual. And I think even if she had a perfectly healthy body, it would be something kind of difficult to keep up with. So
Yeah, I get that.
yeah, I'm doing my best to make sure that she's okay as much as I can. Obviously, like, the good doctor doesn't like me very much, so even if I were to go and to try and appeal to his, I don't know, try to appeal to him in general, I don't think that he would give me a cure for her. So
Yeah. I don't believe that person is very fond of many, from what I'm gathering in my few. I will leave very lackluster, but very few rare run-ins I've had.
Yeah, well, he doesn't like me in particular. Because I did something in his eyes that was selfish instead of something he wanted me to do. So.
Yeah.
But I'm not sick.
That's good.
He's not made me sick. So I'm not sure that it is good. I feel like he's so mad at me, he's not even worth making me sick.
I wouldn't look into it too deeply, and I would just take it as a positive note for now, and just in hopes to, you know, take it day by day like I always do. I mean, I feel like that's all we can do sometimes, is take some shit day by day, and with that in particular, that is a case-by-case basis. That will change day in and day out, and I think you know that as well as I do.
Yeah. I'm so sorry to rush you off the phone, but I need to go take care of something.
You're perfectly fine. I'm about to have a meeting, so this works out perfectly. I again apologize. You have a good day, and I'll talk to you soon, Alice. All right?
Yeah, okay. Bye, Flop.
Bye-bye. Yeah. Damn, dude. Can I ask a question? Did Sock go to bed early, or is he still awake? By the way, guys, we are 14 subs away from 700. I just realized. Thank you for all the support. Thank you, thank you. Excuse me. Ooh. Bench because of D&D? Okay. Yeah. And right as you started. Damn. I wanted to troll Sock a little bit. I even put in my announcement today, but I guess while we're here, hold on. I'm going to talk about this. Bear with me. Let's talk about something fun. Like the Honda Ridgeline, baby. I kind of like this truck, but it's really not a truck. I don't know what it is about this thing. I think it looks fine. People hate this vehicle, but I'm just saying it looks nice. Like, it's definitely low-key an SUV, but I don't think it's a bad looking. Oh my God, this thing is sick. What is this? That's definitely out of my budget, and those rims are disgusting. Never mind. It's an SUV truck, but I like it. Now, I'm going to show you guys the reason why I got hate. Hold on. So, back in the day when this thing was quote-unquote cool, right? It wasn't. It was the opposite of cool. This is what this thing used to look like. Same truck, by the way. I don't know why they thought this was the idea for a pickup truck, but fucking hideous. If you get a unibody truck, the Ford Maverick is the best. I beg to differ, and I'll tell you why. Honda's been using the same engine in the Ridgeline for years now, and it's not the most fuel efficient, but people report getting close to 300 to 500,000 miles in the lifespan of their vehicle. I think that's pretty good. Considering I'm not the kind of person to buy a new vehicle every 3 years. And the price of it, if I can find one for what I want, yeah, if you well maintained, you can get 300,000 to 500,000 miles out of one of those. It's a Honda. It's a naturally aspirated V6. Honda's always been known for reliability, and most people I know that have a Honda, most people I know that own a Honda have gotten a second Honda after, or just upgraded to an Acura. Okay, we're gonna judge Michael Hart here. Okay. Do we think he's gonna figure out to come up here? Nope. Ooh. After my Honda? That's so funny. What's up, my friend?
Hello.
I forgot this was a spot, and I'm not gonna lie, I've sold twice here now. I love this spot. This is such a cool spot.
Do you ever look up? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? All right, well.
What the fuck? I want you to know the funny on that is way more fun. It's way funnier than you think, okay? I saw Ziggy yesterday, and this man may or may not have been high off an edible. And this man said to me like a dozen times in 30 minutes, "The numbers, Mason, what do they mean?" Because he was trying to remember someone's ping.
Oh.
So the fact that you said, I'm bringing him here. How long have you known that was here?
I don't know, for a little bit.
I get that. I just, the more you know, the more you learn. I always think that I know enough, but I never know everything all at once, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. I'm going to close this up for you. Have things been good with you, though? Have sales been pretty consistent?
Yeah. These things are selling at like hotcakes.
Oh, that's good. Have you noticed I wanted to ask you about this. Have you noticed a potential problem at all with people undercutting sales?
I haven't heard of it. Every time I've set the price, everyone has been like, "Oh, that's fine."
And what do you kind of set rate on your price? I'm more wanting to push around to the people that I also have helping me what you have going on, because someone is dealing with an issue right now where people are trying to undercut the sale of the product. And I've tried to explain to people, including yourself, that, this is a demand that is very, right now I'm lucky to call it consistent, but tomorrow could be the last day. You know what I mean? I may never get another phone call. So
Yeah.
it is a very one time, if you see it now or never purchase, because I don't expect it to be around like lockpicks, for example. Right.
Yeah.
So I was just curious to know if you've heard anybody trying to undercut sales pretty heavily for some stupid reason.
No, not yet. Give me like 2 seconds. I
Oh,
haven't
okay.
heard it yet, but I'm gonna look very hard at this cat gif on my phone.
Just look at the numbers, Mason.
I will do that too.
Yeah, so anyway, while we wait, the reason I like the Ridgeline is that I don't do any towing at all. I do no towing. I have no reason to have a truck that tows. It's a unibody, so, you know, give or take whatever. The safety ratings are good, but I don't know. I kind of like it. It's kind of a loser little, like, definitely not a truck. Drives more like an SUV, but I'm okay with some comfort features on a fucking, you know, I think some comfort features would be nice on a, you know, a not truck. I don't know. You know what's crazy though to say out loud? This is one of the smallest trucks. One of the smallest trucks you can buy in America, which is funny because this is like a general basic size truck in most places, if not a large truck. The only one that's beaten it so far in recent like new sales is this bad boy right here. And I know someone brought it up in chat earlier. This guy right here, the Ford. Oh, wow, what a terrible photo. The Ford Maverick. This little thing is cool. It's a little bit too small for my liking, but I think it does very similar things that the Honda does. But the Maverick is genuinely like a small truck. A venti truck? That is insane. Crazy. Hold on. Honda Ridgeline next to a Ford Maverick. I mean, I think this is the only telling photo you'll see. The Ridgeline's not much bigger, but it is slightly bigger. I'm trying to find a black edition Honda Ridgeline just because I would love factory black rims. I've always wanted black rims on a truck, but you know. Again, this is not the most aesthetically pleasing looking truck, but I kind of like the black rims and everything. Why not a Toyota Tacoma? You want the God's honest truth? God's honest truth. The new Tacomas are hybrids, and I don't want a hybrid for a truck. And two, a Toyota Tacoma with 130,000 miles still being $28,000 to $35,000 is ridiculous. I love the reliability of Toyota, but you don't.
Nope. I honestly, I haven't heard anyone else being like, "Oh, I can get it cheaper from here," or.
Yeah, it's something
In
that
general.
I've noticed just today. It was reached out to, and I was like, that's interesting. I'll try and see what I could do to, you know, whatever. But I'm going to say that your standard for it is the way that it should be. If you have a
Right.
fully premium good bag that you can get about, you know, 10 bumps out of, 10 grand for every, you know, couple days when the moisture gets into those bags, you know, dropping it $1,000, I think is completely fair.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest. I made a good bit of money yesterday doing a couple jobs for the price. Even for one bag, 10 grand is a reasonable price for what you're getting.
Yeah.
So
I think that's the gold standard. I'm fine with doing lower if you do like a first sale for, you know, recurring customers, or obviously don't have to go 10 grand, but that's up to each person, but I wouldn't undercut.
Sure. I mean, some people are kind of going out rampant and wild. It sounds like, and some people are really trying to, I think, undercut the sale. But I think your method with it is what the standard should be. Because you haven't had any problems, and you have people that are always looking. I won't lie to you. I may or may not have tried to sell to Barrick earlier today because I thought it was funny. Also, did I tell you about Nino?
You said he was doing coke on the boat.
Yeah, and you said that he wasn't interested?
We tried to sell them. And he said he wasn't interested in it, but it might also have been he might have been sussed out. So I said to Draken that I will try and take over and talk to him instead and see what he says.
You know what you should do? Because I was gonna do this today. I tried calling Nino earlier to try and do it myself. I was gonna call Nino and just have a conversation with him about something law related. Could be anything.
Yeah.
And at the end of the conversation, I was gonna drop a bag out of my pocket and say, "Oh, you dropped that, and there could be more if you're interested." And just walk away. Kind of
Let's talk about the coke law.
That's why I went to Barrack earlier. There is nothing in law right now about coke. None.
Huh. Well, that's good to know. Make my life easier.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it was. Confirm that. Call a couple people and like make sure for yourself. But from what Barrack told me, and from the research I did, and from looking at the Dosage Act, there is no mention of cocaine in the entire Dosage Act.
Maybe they haven't gotten their hands on coke yet. That might be why. But
I think there's going to be, just like anything, there's an example set. Now, I'm going to tell you my running theory about Nino and why I want to try and rope him in. The only thing that would put a damper on any of this right now is the idea that it's something that people shouldn't have their hands on, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to whisper. I don't know how thin these walls are. They're probably pretty thin. I would like to think that if the mayor of Los Santos, someone who apparently was witnessing doing it today, were to have their hands on it, it would be interesting to know in a legislation vote how that would look. I'm not saying we would gain immunity, right? But I think it'd be an interesting avenue seeing how that could change the playing field, I guess you could say, right?
Yeah.
Because I don't think he's going to the police with it, knowing Nino. But I do think that he would maybe have an interest in maybe a more subtle way of going about it. I don't know. Something to consider, though. If you want to take the reins on that and see what you could do, go for it. I was going to do it tomorrow just to do it. But I have no problem letting you or someone else entertain that conversation. It keeps me safer with my supplier, because just like you can be cut off, I can be cut off too.
Yeah.
So it very much is a safety net, knowing that at least my streamline is safe. But if that's a risk you want to take, I'm gonna be real with you. You're probably the only person I know that has so far sold to Tyler fucking Peters and literally brought it into a PD with you to represent somebody while you weren't bar certified. So as far as I could see it,
I'm winning.
You're winning. You're winning through and fucking through. And there's nothing that you have done so far that I can't help but say is commendable, because you're going to lengths that I would fear myself going just for my connection to it. But you're getting away with murder.
Yeah. I think I might give Nino a call, and I'm gonna be like, hey, ex-deputy mayor to mayor, like, what's your opinion of this? Like, how are these things? If anything, just pull out a bag, do a bump, and be like, so do you partake?
If you're willing to play ball with the product, as long as you don't, catch an addiction to it, and you're good with it, I say I trust that you're gonna make the most of it. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, keep me updated on that. That's that's a fun endeavor. That's a good endeavor to indulge in.
I'll see if I can grab him tomorrow. I'll let you know. If not, then he's all yours. I don't want to keep you waiting.
No, I don't think there's any waiting, because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna call a few other people and meet up with a few people and just ask if anyone has an interest in trying to not corner him, but raise interest for him.
Yeah.
If it takes you a few days, feel free. Just keep me updated and let me know where you're at with it, all right?
All right, I'll keep you in the loop.
Sounds good, my friend.
Do a sale to Edbert.
Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. This is good.
He wants 5 bags.
Do you need more? Do you want me to sell you 5 more right now?
Do you have 5 on you?
I can probably get 4 or 5.
Okay. Well, if you can give me 5, I'll go make the sale. I'll come back to you. I'll give you half the money.
Okay, done.
All right, sounds good.
Cool. I'll
Appreciate you.
Yeah, I got you. Appreciate you too. I'll talk to you soon.
Yes. Yes, yes.
This is good. This is good. Actually, I'm gonna make a phone call. You do your thing. Damn. Politician doing drugs could never happen. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I could get 5 bags out of the brick. Bear with me. Where's my song? I don't know why this song just feels very... Oh, God. Jenny, I would love to watch that. I actually can't. It would be Twitch TOS. I'll watch it later off stream. Yeah, it is completely not your fault. Let me see what I can do. I think I can only get 4 bags out of this. Damn, dude. Oh my God. I got just 5. Oh, let's go. Okay. Huge.
Yellow.
I have exactly 5, so.
Exactly 5. All right. That's good.
All right. Let me know when you're good, and we can either do the same spot, or I'll bring you somewhere else. Whatever works.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Sounds good. I'll talk to you soon.
All right.
Bye bye.
Yeah. Bye bye.
This Coke arc has become one of my favorite arcs. This is so good. I don't know how many people were in chat earlier when it happened, but the thing with Luciano wanting to do a fucking cargo ship is one of my favorite things I hope I want to be part of getting every gang to buy in at $80,000. Okay. So if 6 gangs bought in for the chance for 80,000, just for the ping. Let's say we got 6 gangs going. That's $480,000. Half of that would go to the operation. And let's say, how many people would we say would be involved? Luciano, Ziggy, Flop, Harry, and let's just say Sooty. Let's say 5. We would all get about 50 grand. I think 3 bricks is good because it's $300,000 of coke. If we do this, it's going to slow down the handoff operation, but it's okay because I would rather there be one big event from this than... Ugh, so cool. Dude, Michael is pedaling the fuck out of this. So I owe Ziggy... Okay, we have to do math real quick. $12.5. So I would owe Ziggy $55,000. Michael's my biggest peddler for sure. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Fuck. Boom. I think that's good. I think this is good so far. So it's right now it would be 295. Holy fuck. And I said it would be what, 55,000? So Flop is sitting on $260,000 plus $250,000 of bet plus, holy shit, Flop's gonna, if things continue to go as they are going, Flop is going to have close to Bob's gonna have close to $500,000. If not, he's at about $500,000. And if this continues for at least another 2 weeks at this rate, and Flop keeps doing boosting and stuff, Flop's gonna be a millionaire by the end of June. Well, Lilac, that was the thing. I know Michael isn't like super crazy about it, and I want to do more with Michael because I know he's not into it as much as I'm into it, but not in the same way. Should we go gamble real quick? Actually, yeah, we can gamble for a sec. Should we just sell the bet? Actually, hold on. If we can get 300 per right now from Bruce, I might just dump all my bet. Nope. Okay, so I want to do some math real quick. So 260 is what Flop's total number would be, right? So if I sold 808, actually, let's call it 800 times 300 plus. So Flop will have exactly $500,000 in liquid. You know, speaking of taxes, let's go take care of that too. That's what we should do right now. Yeah, this is good. Business is doing decent. I mean, if Flop does jobs and makes cuts and profits and shit, you know, it could continue to be good. We probably shouldn't be walking around in the coke peddling outfit. Oh God, Michael Bublé. Oh, hello.
Fancy seeing you here.
Hey. Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy. There's not even a fucking car outside, Michael. What are you doing? Yeah, good luck with Songbot. I've given up. I don't care anymore. I actually just don't give a fuck about the Songbot anymore. There is nothing I could do than completely strip stream elements and get rid of it and go to Nightbot, and I am not doing that. I did that once to go from Nightbot to stream elements, and I will never do that again. I don't give a flying fuck. I am very much over my bot. If the Songbot works, it works. If it don't work, it don't work. I over it.
Hello.
Hey, Barrick, how you doing?
Hey.
I have a little favor to ask.
Okay.
You can say no. I don't want this to be a pressure. I'm just curious. Could I potentially borrow $50,000?
For what?
So I have taxes due, and I promised I was going to owe somebody for a car that I bought, Capono, like a week ago, and I forgot, and I have to pay my taxes, and yeah, didn't do that. So I'm 20 grand in the hole from that, and I can't pay him back in full. And if I could pay you back, this way I'm not keeping this guy waiting, it would mean a lot, but I understand if not. I bought a Lampadati from him. Definitely a job car. It's sick. It had a V12. I couldn't pay him in full.
How long is it going to take you to pay me back?
Give me a week tops. It'll most likely be less than that, but give me a week tops. My taxes are paid now. I don't have any other dues or any of that shit. I felt bad because this guy called and asked, and he was like, hey, you know, by chance, do you have the money? Because I'm trying to buy something. And I was like, well, fuck. No, and I have to go pay my taxes before I get locked out of my own fucking house. If you say no, I completely understand. This is my problem to deal with. I'll figure it out some other way, but more of a friend to a friend.
Did you ask him to roll dice?
Should I? Hey, remember that thing I promised you? Yeah, let's strip that. Let's roll some fucking dice.
Well, you know, just by chance. By chance. I was just asking.
Was that a pun?
Absolutely.
You're such a prick.
What's your state ID?
What? 1269. You fucking. You know, I don't even know if I want your fucking money anymore after that, Barrick. I think I'd rather just this guy not get what he needs. Fuck you. What the fuck? Was that a hint?
Hey, you brought up like
I never brought up Palmer
were
Taylor.
talking-
I don't want to hear
No, no.
shit. I never brought
Nobody
up the
brought
fucking
up any-
power station.
When you brought up any of that shit, you just said by chance, and I just had to throw dice in somewhere.
Right. You know, I think you should just pull it out in cash and you should meet me at the power station to hand it to me in person.
I'm cash. What the fuck is this? Better Call Saul? Like what?
Maybe, I don't know. Cash gig? Whatever they call it, I don't fucking know.
I can't send you this money.
You could, I don't give a fuck. Send it. I'm gonna owe it back to you anyway. It's legit currency.
You said it's 50,000.
Yeah, if you don't mind, if you end up doing less, is fine. Just I feel bad. I'm sorry. I know money's probably tight for you anyway. It's okay. You're what, $68 million in the hole?
Well, I mean, the DOJ is not personally, no.
Oh.
And they got the money back anyway.
Wait, you're in the hole? Wait, hold on. I'm not. Hold on. Are you good for it? If not, I don't want to take your money.
Yes, I am good for it.
Okay. Listen, I'm just making sure. I don't know. Some people claim they have money, and then some people, like, you know, don't have the money, but they have that anyway. And then I feel bad like the asshole because I'm over here making, you know, a dumb financial decision that I forgot to owe back to somebody. But I don't want to do that with you, you know? So.
Well, listen, I work for the DOJ, and I'm about to be a flight instructor, so I make stupid money.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ. All right. I'll get you back in a week for the 50.
Okay.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Barrick.
All right.
I'll talk to you soon.
So, yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Do we pay Barrick back?
Hello?
You think this is some kind of a fucking joke?
Yeah.
I hate you so much. I appreciate your honesty, Barrick, but fuck you. Do you need a ride?
Wish you would run me over. Do it again.
No.
I want alpha. I got called grandpa.
Listen, if you're gonna give me consent to VDM you, I'm gonna VDM you every time.
That's right. That's right. No, that's no. Get you guys. So.
Hello.
So embarrassing. That EMS like turned to like
Hey, Maple.
Hey, Flop.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. How you doing?
I asked Bear for a $50,000 loan, and he sent me $49,069. Now I don't like him.
He's just what?
He thinks he's funny.
49K?
Yeah, he thinks he's funny doing the sex number, and I disapprove.
He should have sent you 42,069.
Yeah, no, he sent me 49,069, and now I'm like,
Yeah, 42,069 would have been funnier.
that would have been kind of funny.
Yeah.
He did make a joke. He said, I asked him about a loan.
Mm-hmm.
And I made a comment about something, and he said, would you like to roll dice for it? As I mentioned something about him taking a chance on giving me the loan so I could pay him back.
Of course he did.
And I told him that he should hand it to me in cash at the fucking power station. I'm gonna kill that man.
Don't do, no.
No, I like Barrick. It's okay. It's fine.
Jesus Christ.
By the way, I want you to know I've never had any interest in killing Brian Parker, regardless of whatever he's probably said.
Okay. That's good.
Yeah. I just thought I should say that.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, I mean, helpful.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. Did you just wrap up the meeting?
Yes.
I won't hold you any longer. You probably want to get the fuck out of here.
I need to go buy a binocular.
Where do you fucking buy those?
We have them in our lockers, like in our armory.
Can I buy one?
No.
Is there anything in my locker anymore?
I have no way of checking. Only you could check your own locker.
Damn. So I can't
Yeah.
I can't give you the code to my old locker.
Unless your locker was your old call sign, like how we used to do lockers.
It was either that
Okay.
or it was locker code flop. I don't remember.
Well, there's I don't think there's anything in flop.
God damn it. What about flop 2?
No.
What other lockers I used? What was my call sign again? 225? Is there anything?
I think it was 225. Yeah, and that 22 that's empty.
Fuck. They cleaned me out. This is bullshit. It was 20.
I think you cleaned yourself out, probably.
No, I didn't. And I'm bummed.
Well, I mean, our lockers.
Brian
are
Knight's
bigger.
taser was in one of my lockers.
It's probably in your actual locker, like inside.
Oh, I probably
where
did.
we do changes because we have more room in those lockers than we used to ever have.
That's bullshit.
We can actually use those lockers instead of having to use evidence lockers.
Yeah, I found Brian Knight's taser in the middle of the road, so I put it in my locker. I was gonna see if I could get that back.
Yeah, no, only you would have access to that locker, and you would have to be a cop again.
Fucking hire me.
You fucking killed Pierce.
Yeah.
You know something, Flop?
Hmm.
You severely tear my what's the word I'm looking for?
Moral judgment.
Kind of, yes.
God damn it. Okay.
Because especially with Etta tells me like every day how much she still loves you guys. And you make it so damn fucking difficult because like I still want to love you guys too, but then you also murdered Pierce to join a club that you have now left.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
Take this however you will. At no point was the stipulation to join that club was to shoot Pierce.
Okay, that makes it even worse.
Not really.
You did that voluntarily for no reason.
Oh no, there was a reason. There was always a reason.
Okay. Regardless, you still voluntarily murdered Pierce, regardless of if it was to join the club or not. So, this is where like my morality is like torn because I have Edda in my ear, as well as me generally, missing and loving you as a brother-in-law. But then also, you know, killing a good friend of mine.
I mean, I never claimed to be a good person, Maple, and especially after everything that happened.
That's fair.
Like,
That's
I
completely
get
fair.
it. I would never expect you to ever like have that, you know, that line. I hope you know that regardless of how everything turned out for me, I still have respect for you. I wouldn't be here talking to you right now if I, you know, thought otherwise. But
Oh yeah, I mean, I still respect you absolutely.
I'm definitely a piece of shit, though. There's no doubt about it. I don't stop you to have second thoughts about that. I am a piece of shit. There's no question about that. But you know,
You're tearing me apart, Fluff.
I was never corrupt, Maple. I was just a piece of shit. I don't know. Go buy your fucking binoculars. Is Brian Parker on duty?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say if you could just tell him I said hey, in that tone, it would have been.
Want to scare him, don't you?
At this point, whenever I see him, he just pulls a gun. So kinda. he's done this to himself. I haven't even done. I threatened him one time, but it was not a direct threat. It was a very like loose threat. It doesn't matter. I brought a tanker truck to MRPD and threatened to flatten them. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Terrorism.
That's not terrorism. I didn't get charged for terrorism. It was just joyriding and reckless evading.
Well, if you blew up the tanker truck, then it would have been considered potential terrorism.
But would intent have counted? I think intent would have counted.
I'll tell you right.
Does intent count for terrorism?
The unlawful use of extreme violence and intimidation against the civilian population that would pursue political aims or in the name of a religious ideology. The unlawful use of extreme violence and intimidation against government entities that would pursue the disruption, destabilization, or destruction of those entities for political or religious gain.
What the hell?
I'm reading flop terrorism. So you might be able to get away with it because of articulation against political or religious aims.
There was an extreme threat that oof, wow. I got away with terrorism. Ooh.
You borderline. Well, I think you would have had to have blown up the tanker to actually be charged with terrorism.
But it was threats of extreme violence to a government entity.
The unlawful
Doesn't say anything
use
about threats.
and intimidation.
Intimidation. That's up to that's up to interpretation.
Yeah, it's You're like a B-class terror.
Okay. Is that a challenge, Maple?
No, God, no.
I can't believe you've done this.
I'm sorry.
First Omar, The Rock, now this. My God. Heartbroken.
I'll see you later.
Timu terrorism is hilarious. All right. There we go. We gotta keep Flop Gang going. I have 5 bags of Coke, Michael. Where are you? Is it Chamuya or is it Shamunya? Or Shamoya? Shamoya? Shamoya feels right. I don't know. Same radio each day is fun to me. It reminds me of a group I saw do it once. Yeah. What's up, Angel? Yeah, how are you? What if we sold Coke to Norman? Norman would just stab Flop. Michael, please respond. I have 5 bags going bad now. What about Pesto? Same thing. In fact, I would argue Pesto would be more inclined to stab Flop. Gonna give him the ball gag. That was so funny though. I need to grab. What the fuck? Oh, surely this isn't gonna cause problems. It's Flop. Don't say anything. Are you currently with Ed right now? Yes or no?
No.
Oh, okay. Are you alone?
And
okay. How long are you gonna be? Because I have those ready for you whenever.
I can do it now.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just meet me back at the same spot. I'll be there in a minute.
Okay. Sounds good.
Bye. I didn't want to call and have Michael be like, oh, Flop's calling me. Hey.
Timu Terror.
Oh, fuck. I'll turn Timu into 2-day free delivery. Oh, shit. Say the word, OG. Oh, I don't know this song very well, but the only reason I know this song from Michael Bublé was because of the kid that sang it when he handed him the microphone. I think it was this song. Yeah, it was this song. He invited a kid in the... I don't listen to a lot of Michael Bublé. I do actually know this song. Yeah, I was never a big Michael Bublé fan. Insanity, this man. Listen, I'm not gonna take any fucking slander. I just got shit on for 3 days for not knowing what the fuck the Ketchup song was. I am taking no bullshit from anybody. This is crazy. It's Michael Bublé. It's the fucking Ketchup song. I don't know. It was 1 day. No, it was a 2-day roast at the minimum. Yeah, I've never listened to Michael Bublé's cover of this song. The fuck is the Ketchup song? That's what I'm saying. But the Ketchup song is iconic. Here we go again. Listen, all I'm saying is my chat was like, how do you not know the Ketchup song? And then a viewer, Maddie, in Discord, posted and asked how many people knew what the Ketchup song was. The final vote was 57% of my community has never even heard of it. I'm just saying. I might be a little crazy at times. Now, I am a Frank Sinatra fan. Frank Sinatra fucks. Boomers don't know the Ketchup song. You know. Dragon? What's up, Dragon?
What's up, OG?
Oh, not
what we
much.
getting up to today, Gengi?
What's up?
What are we getting up to today, Gengi?
Well, right now I'm about to have a meeting, but outside of that, I can't be around super long today. I just set up the block though, so make sure you sign in. Radio today is the same. Why did Lolly just say, "Can I join your Dugong"? That sounds oddly. I don't know. Could that be interpreted sexually?
When I heard Dugong, it makes me think of a Pokemon called Dugong.
Yeah, I remember many year back, people used to be like, "Yo, Flop, Dugong, like the Pokemon," and I was like, "Oh, here we fucking go." Yeah, people used to call me a fucking Pokemon.
And you know what? I feel on that because I get called the same thing, which is kind of true. What, the same thing?
What's your full name again? I have you in my phone as Dragon.
Dragon Rush.
Dragon Rush. How, wait, you get called you get
A
called
moveset.
Oh fuck. Yeah. Oh man, you catch flack too.
Yeah, exactly.
Should have fucking known.
But then sometimes when Benji, when I was like a pre-gangster baby, he called me the Dragon Knight. Or
oh fuck.
Yeah, like a little Dragon Knight. Arr. But okay, I got you, OG. I'm just helping out Michael real quick on something, and then I'll beat it up soon.
Sounds good, brother. I will talk to you soon.
All right, see you later, OG.
Take care. Bye bye. I want you to know about 4 seconds before you before you walked in here, I hung up with Dragon, who told me that he's helping out Michael with something, and then he'll talk to me soon.
He's just standing guard.
See? Yeah, you're good here. Awesome. Cool. Is he downstairs?
Huh?
Is he downstairs?
No. He's
Oh.
at a parking garage just waiting. So.
Oh, that's even funnier actually. All good. Did everything go good with Ed?
Yeah, no, thing's fine. I don't know how much he's using himself. He might be reselling. I don't know if that matters too much.
I'm gonna be honest. It would not surprise me if he's selling to Shang. He probably is, and yeah, that. I mean, you could ask him at some point, just be like, "Hey, is this recreational or what? How much are you selling it to him for?"
Just the same price. He gave me 10 for a bag, and he bought all 5, so that's 50.
Damn, you're flipping a profit. Good for you. Goddamn.
Yes, sir.
Just
You
like
made
that.
25. I made 25.
That's crazy. That's actually okay. Shit. Hey, more fucking power to you.
Yeah.
You're the only one I think that's doing that. So most people are trying to lowball it to get rid of it so they can get more, and I'm like,
I think they're scared that people won't buy it, and think it doesn't really matter. Like the people that I've talked to, I'm like, this is how much it goes for, and they're like, okay.
Yeah.
But I'm also willing to sell it for less because you're a first-time customer.
Exactly.
And if you buy more over time, we can make it cheaper. So.
No, you do it correctly.
Yeah. I think people just need to not be like. I was just kind of worried about setting the prices first, but if anything, like set the price high, because if people were not interested, then you can take it down a notch and be like, okay, so what can I sell it for?
Yeah. No, I think you're doing it right. I think you're doing it exactly the way that it should be done, we'll say. So
I try.
yeah, you're doing good. But I'm glad everything's working out. I am fresh out myself, so I'm gonna try and see if I can get in contact with trying to get more so we can keep things flowing, but TBD right now. So
yeah, it's all good.
All good. Do what you gotta do. I'll wait for you to get out of here.
All right, I appreciate you.
Gotcha, my man. We'll talk soon about that other idea too that you had about setting up missions or jobs for people.
Yeah.
I still want to do that.
Yeah.
So.
Seems easy.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Do what you gotta
Alright.
do. I'll talk to you soon.
Yes, sir.
Later.
Hello. What's up?
All right. I love, dude. Michael's making more than Flop is. That's insane. By the way, the meme with Barrick was I was just seeing how much money I can get off of Barrick. I'll be honest, the goal with Barrick was just to see if he would be like, nah, you can just have it. So we're not going to use the money. We're just going to give it back to him. But yeah. Yeah, Toby's got a custom pet. I wish I could grab the vest that he has, but no chance. That man's got the custom shit. Granted, he's earned the custom shit, but I wish, God, I wish. I'll tell you what, though, I would hate to have a solid black tattoo. I've seen Toby's tattoos. They look cool. My God, I could never Nice. No one's buying bet right now, but if I can get in, I will. Okay. Sorry. Let's get out of this. Cool. So we sold all of our Coke today. Things are going well with that. Sounds like we're going to be planning something with Luciano to literally be a faceless mission, which I am fucking freaking out about. I think that's going to be so cool if that happens. Yeah, blackout tattoos look cool, but oh man. I can't speak for Toby, but people that I know that have blackout tattoos hate them. Hate them. Hate them. And I don't know about Toby, but yeah. Not because of the way they look. Getting them has got to be miserable. I can't speak for getting them, but as what's the point? I think they look cool if done tastefully, but they're painful. Doesn't Irish have one on his leg? I don't know, actually. They hurt like a fucker? Yeah. A mission would be awesome, RP. So if anyone wasn't here earlier, Luciano and Flop had a conversation about the economy of the Coke game, and Luciano was like, yo, I want to go fucking nuclear with this shit. And Flop said, I would like to as well. And Luciano wants to do like a tugboat heist. And Flop suggested, why don't we call like 6 or 7 gangs and we give them $80,000 buy-ins to try and get the ping to the location of the what do you call it? The location. And then everybody in the Coke game watches from afar while they shoot each other. I would like multi-stream the shit out of that. Some fucking Hunger Games shit. Like that's like an actual drug cartel shit mission. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. But Flop is like, yo, Luciano, we can make fucking bank off this, and we can make bank for all of us. Because the gang, if you told a gang, there's a chance to make up to $500,000, we'll say, up to $500,000, and you only have to pay $80K in, with the potential to move up, and have an opportunity. But mind you, it might be a bloodbath. I think most gangs would jump at the opportunity just to be a part of that. This is the shit that I want to do. I just don't have a lot of the connections to like make that a reality. But I think I'm at the point now where, because the Coke is so sought after, it would be fun to do it once if I could be a part of it once. Is Rue home? I swear to God, if Capone's in here, Flop is going to lose his mind. My guess is Rue is not around, but we'll see. All right. I don't want to have to end stream. However, I have D&D in the morning and need to get a bunch done beforehand, and then I need to keep myself available and awake. Because if I haven't talked about it a lot, I'm going to be part of LGX's cooking stream tomorrow, where I'm cooking something on stream. So if y'all are interested in that, yeah. What time tomorrow? It'll be late tomorrow, so it might be a late stream tomorrow, but I will try and be around for a couple hours. I think it starts at 8 p.m. EST, maybe. So. All right. Anyway, I think I'm calling it, dudes. I don't want to call it early, but I got to do what I got to do. I appreciate y'all. If you're new and you happen to have enjoyed your stay, please hit the follow button. I'd love to see you come back. If you have not seen Gamer Subs, go Tombstone. All that. I have D&D in like 4.5 hours or so. I'm trying to get a little bit of sleep. Yeah, partner anniversary. Fucking sick. We'll continue it kind of into tomorrow because today's officially the day, but yeah. Appreciate everybody for being here. Thanks for 4 amazing years. I've been doing this for a little over 5 years, but I appreciate it. Follow me on Twitter. Sub to the YouTube. Check out the new YouTube video. If you don't want to check it out, you can just scroll down below and click the video, and it hyperlinks down below. Drop a like on it. My trip to Scotland. Really cool. Anyway, all right. I appreciate you guys. Couple minutes of ads if you want to stick around. I appreciate it. If not, I fully understand. I'll try and be around tomorrow. It's going to be a big day tomorrow, though. So, anyway. All right. Love you guys. Later.